Let's see. Come on. There we go. Live. Just gonna wait for the stream tag to pop up on my. Here we go. Alright, sounds like the audio is good, but please let me know if there's any issues. That was me putting my ear up to the screen, by the way, just because, you know, stuff. Alright. Everything looks good. Let me open Twitch up on my phone so that I can watch my chat without having to turn my head 90 degrees. Now, come on, go to my stream. Stream manager. Okay. Chat. Wonderful. Alright. Well, everything seems to be good on my end. Hello everyone. Welcome to yet another ADHD fueled Singe Roshu stream where I decide that I've reached the critical threshold where I want to check out another gacha game so I can have another money black hole, another interesting story to check out. Yes, this is not, I'm not burning my money right now. Yep. So, heard a lot about Limbus company. Evidently, I'm continuing my Korean gacha game streak. I do not have a problem. No problem. However, I am probably jumping from polar opposites in terms of presentation in between Nikke and Limbus company. I think that, sorry, I'm gonna pull this up on my web browser. Let me see. Reddit r/Limbus company. I think the far more, honestly, the far more palatable Limbus company subreddit, or honestly more palatable to me too. I'm not gonna pretend like the Nikke community is perfect, especially in present circumstances with people having arguments about really dumb things right now. Always fun, but let's not get, this is not a Nikke drama stream. This is a Limbus company stream. So heard a lot of good things about this game. Something about the best battle passes in gacha, so I really can't hold back, can I? It's just straight to the burning money. I need to burn my money as fast as I can. Just throw it in the incinerator, never to come back. Yeah, right. Heard interesting things about Limbus company. I know a little bit about it. I think, isn't this is the game that has a bunch of, like, was this the game with biblical figures in it, or sort of, or something like that? I don't know. I don't know that much. I forget. I know there's some really interesting character designs in this game, and not Nikke interesting. I'll say that. Oh, actually, Nikke character designs are interesting too. I think this is a turn-based gacha game, so that's gonna be a first for me. Fortunately, I am still completely allergic to open world gacha games, and I will probably never touch one of those because why? No. For those of you who would get your hopes up that I'm ever gonna play like Genshin or Wuwa or anything like that, no. It's over. That's not happening. I don't think that kind of gameplay is. I'm not very. I guess. Or, maybe one day, if someone can convince me that one of those games has an actually interesting story and that it's worth playing, and I don't know. I have a more difficult time being convinced to play those kinds of games. It's like, if I want to, like, open world games can already be sort of taxing to play, and if I'm gonna play one, why not just play like a proper open world game that's not gonna wring my wallet dry in the process? Like, why not just do that and have some fun, and then that's it. It'll end eventually, but I'll have a good experience. Well, hopefully I have a good experience, and if it's a bad one, then maybe I can make jokes during the process or whatever. But with like Genshin and such, it's just literally like, hey, go press your ability buttons or whatever you do at this monster, and then go press it at this larger and scarier monster, and then it just progresses from there. And I don't know. I know Wuwa won that award recently, or won the Player's Choice Award, which is cool. That's nice. Congrats to Wuwa. The only thing I take away from that is that even as someone who has played and enjoyed Dispatch, the salt coming from that specific community was hilarious. Dispatch fans are certainly they are aggressive about their game, and I like Dispatch. Dispatch is a great game, but I don't think it was Game of the Year material this year, and I really don't think I would be very disappointed if it was next year, because that would mean that the games next year are going to be really weak, which let's hope not. Alright, enough. Let's actually play Limbus Company instead of yapping about drama when I said I wouldn't yap about drama. So, somewhere dark forest. Oh no. What kind of dark forest? Is this like the Three Bodies problem kind of dark forest? Something a character. I don't know if that's a character name or if it's a wolf that's talking, but something. Do you see now? You can't run from us. I opened the game and the voice line played, so whoops. Alright, let's keep going. You dare interrupt me just as I was engraving the censored redacted. Oh my god, I'm an SCP fan too. It's so embarrassing. Or fan, wannabe writer. You must be out of your.
엄밀히 따져보면 스승님이 하려는 게 도시의 금기는 아니더라.
Fine.
아무도 시도할 생각조차 못했던 그런 일이라고 해야 하나?
What's going on here?
어라? 근데 이 녀석
그 사이에 머리를 갈아 끼웠군. 원래 당신 같은 자들은 준비성조차 철저한가?
Okay, I'm gonna guess that these are code names. Because unless I am completely delusional, that is not a panther. Sounds like. Do they mean head as in they just brought someone else in, or do they mean it literally? All I know, I think the main character in this game has like a clock for a head or something. That's like all I know. Yep. Ugh. Just wait till I get the redacted. The likes of you will be no match for.
아무래도 저 대가리엔 입까지는 없는 모양인데?
째깍거리는 소리만 들리네. 속에서는 비명이라도 지르는 걸까?
Alright, so far what I notice is number 10 on the MC's jacket. Interesting. Of course, my brain is fried, and it's like, oh, Nikke, number 7, which we're not going to talk about that, because that's... Try not to focus. Limbus Company, not Nikke. I have no mouth, but I must scream. Oh my god, I don't remember the exact title, it's so embarrassing. Okay. Oh. Gah. I see. I guess the protagonist getting stabbed is a gacha tradition at this point.
째깍대는 소리가 빨라지는 걸 보니 아파하기는 하나 봐.
Oh, so can they not understand what the MC is saying? Damn it. Why am I a clock? Why am I being attacked? Don't we all want to know? Not good. Memory decay already. The redacted was done too quick. Good old MC amnesia.
뭐야? 이젠 잠잠하네. 그럼 슬슬 끝내자.
늑대, 여긴 누구도 오지 않고 누구도 볼 수 없는 곳이야. 뭐가 그리 급해?
Please, don't go in her brain. No. Hello, lion. No, stop. This the beginning of the game. Half these characters are probably gonna die. Don't get your hopes up. Alright.
우린 가르침을 따라야 해. 시간을 끌어서는 안 되니까.
You know what? It feels weird as hell to just sit here and stare at text. We must follow her teachings. No wasting time.
그렇지만 우리가 살면서 언제 이런 녀석을 죽여보겠어?
Yeah, but can't we just savor the moment? We're not going to get another chance to off someone of this caliber. Who is this clockhead? Yeah, I'll admit, I think I know their name is Dante, but that's sort of all I know. Dante Clockhead, or Burning Clockhead. That's it.
사자, 너는 일을 할 때 너무 감정적이야. 공과 사는 구분하면 좋겠군.
You have a tendency to grow far too emotional on a job, Lion. Don't mix business with pleasure. I guess they enjoy killing people, or I think, or strong people, maybe. I don't know.
얼굴을 보고 싶었는데 아쉽게 됐어. 당신의 별이 어디 있는지는 알려주지 않겠지.
Shame. I so wanted to have a look at your face. I reckon you won't tell us where your star is, yes? What is a star? Tick tock, tock, tick tock, tick tock. No, I'll actually read the text. Like hell I am. I'm taking Redacted's location to the grave with... Oh no, the dots return. Damn it, where was Redacted supposed to be again? My memories are fading too quickly.
그렇군. 입이 없었지.
Right, no mouth.
자연히 그것을 찾을 방법도 이자에게선 얻을 수 없겠군.
Meaning this one can't tell us how to find it.
그럼 이제 끝내도 돼?
Can I end them now? Sure. It'd be a very fast game if that happens, I think.
그래.
애가 무슨 소리야? 표범, 설마 뒤에다가 추적자들을 달고 온 거야?
Hey, what's that noise? You let yourself get tailed, Panther?
아니, 쫓아올 자는 아무도 없었어. 짐승일 확률은
No, there wasn't anyone who could have tracked me. Just a wild animal, perhaps. I don't think that's going to be the case. And I'm going to guess that this second half of the CG is going to reveal insert whoever is following them.
짐승 소리가 아니야. 이건
That doesn't sound like any animal I can think of. That's a person? A monster? I don't know.
버스.
A bus? What? Oh, I am trying really hard to make that fit. Oh, Limbus? Is that what that? Are you? What? That's what that means? Nah, there's no way. A bus? Okay, that. It's not. It looks sort of like a train. Also, how is there like a bus sneaking around this forest? Like, what is
저런
going
게
on?
어떻게 여기까지 굴러들어왔지?
How did it even end up here? Yeah, that's what I'd like to know, buddy.
조난당한 버스인가 본데?
Must have taken a wrong turn. Right.
길을 잘못 든 죗값은 생각보다 무거울 텐데.
Oh, they're about to pay quite the hefty price for that wrong turn. Yeah, I don't. What? How are you gonna fight a bus? Maybe if you have like superpowers or something, but there's a random bus in the forest. Like, this is very suspicious. I don't know if you should start by trying to punch it.
사자가 밀린 거야?
Did Lion just get pushed back? Can the bus be the main character instead? Oh no, the triple dots. Yep. Why are they referring to the bus as a day? Is the bus alive? Don't say it. Don't think. No. I'm not gonna say the word that rhymes with the word that can be used to describe a cat and starts with a B. I'm not. No. We're not saying it. No.
여전히 내 눈이 틀림없다면 당신은 영광의 항구에 이르겠지.
So I've seen you somewhere. I've seen you in posts, I think. Oh. Seems she has a similar jacket to the main character, and there's a number 2? If my eyes are still right, then you will not fail to reach the port of... Port? Well, okay. Be silent, Lunar Brain, be silent. Oh. Okay, I am not familiar with that name. I swear I haven't seen that name in places. No. Definitely not. Who are you? That nameplate says Faust?
어두운 숲에서 길을 잃었군요.
You've lost your way in a dark forest. What?
하지만 당신은 두렵지 않았어요.
Yet you are not
왜인가요?
overcome with fear. Why was that? That's because I could simply lift my head to find the star. Okay.
그래요.
That's right. Korean. It's a pretty language. Not every language that is foreign sounds pretty, and then you learn it, and then you hate it. Wait, I wonder, do people from other non-English speaking countries think English sounds pretty, or is it just... no, there's no way anyone thinks English sounds pretty. It's like... the sewer talking is what English sounds like.
이제 그 형상을 되뇌면서 제가 하는 말을 마음으로 외치세요.
Now, keep revisiting that image and let your heart speak those words aloud. Although, by the way, this is not intended to be slandering English voice actors. If this game had English voice acting, I probably would have that turned on, but I hope I'm not delusional, and that somehow it does. I'm not aware, but I think this game only has Korean voice acting.
너의 별을 따라가거라.
Follow your star. Is this a literal star? Is this like star with like the archaic meaning as a planet? Is this metaphorical? Follow your star. At that moment, I felt a sudden thump in my head. Followed by a sensation of multiple chains penetrating me. Okay, So, there is actually a head in that clock? Or are like chains in, like, what the frig? Burke. I am going to guess that all those characters in the background with chains penetrating them, I'm going to guess that those are representations of this character's memories, probably, because I don't think there's a whole crowd of people here. So it's probably their memories, and let me guess, these chains are erasing their memories now, or something, I don't know.
걱정하지 마세요. 정말로 심장을 못 쓰게 된 게 아니니까.
Please don't worry, your heart is still functional, though it may feel otherwise.
이것으로 계약은 완료되었습니다.
Oh, sinner number 2, I did not notice that before. With this, the pact is sealed.
단테, 이제 저희는 당신의 시간에 귀속되었습니다.
Dante, from this day forth, we are bound to your time. What do you...
이제 저희의 심장이 멎고 뛰는 당신의 시각이 어디 위치하는지에 따라 달렸습니다.
The beating of our hearts now depends on where your hands fall. Is this like the excuse for the turn-based stuff, or the like why Dante is commanding them, or I don't know.
잘 부탁드려요.
Yep, I assume that's what it. I hope you'll make a fine leader. Hour?
정말 이걸로 된 건가요?
Sinner number 8. Ishmael. Is that really everything?
사과 한 알이 떨어졌어.
Sinner number 1. Yisang. A single apple has fallen. Yep, there. Maybe... Actually, no, maybe. This is a Newton reference or a Bible reference.
이 사람은 아직도 이상한 소리만 하네.
The sky's still not making any sense.
찌뿌둥해. 이제 움직여도 되는 거지?
Sinner number 9. Rodion. Road? Alright, okay, let's just keep going. Geez, the wait was killing me. Are we finally getting some action?
뭐 몸을 풀어보는 것도 나쁘진 않겠지.
Sinner number 13. Gregor. Well, a little warm-up wouldn't hurt.
불쌍하게 나뒹굴고 있는
Just
저것은
keep
뭐지?
rolling in.
우리의 마지막 대원이 될 자인가?
Sinner number 12. Otis. What's that miserable thing writhing on the ground? Are they the newest addition to this squad?
말 조심하는 게 좋을걸. 우리 상사가 될 뿐이래.
You might want to watch your language. I heard that's our soon-to-be boss.
습격은 순식간이었을 텐데 용케 머리를 숨겼군요.
It must have been an instant ambush, yet you still managed to hide your head. Or, yes. Is their head inside the clock, or did they, like, freaking tear their head off and replace it with the clock? I do not know. Who are you people, and what's up with this bus? Well, it's the Limbus. That's the name of the game, and I'm assuming this is the Limbus company.
우리는 당신을 돕기 위해 찾아온 정의의 사자들이고 이건 원하는 곳은 어디든 갈 수 있는 마술 버스죠.
This Magic School Bus remake is very, very weird. I'm so sorry. We are the Heralds of Justice who have come to aid you, and this is the magical bus that can take us wherever we wish to go. Justice, bus, I don't. You and me, Dante.
그런 대답을 바라는 거 아니었어요? 그렇게 생각하는 쪽이 마음 편할 테니.
Is that not what you wanted to hear? You will feel more at ease that way.
시간도 없고 유리한 상황도 아니니까 천천히 하지만 한 번만 설명하죠.
We're racing against time. The situation isn't in our favor, so let me explain this once. After some time passed, so let me get this right. As long as I do as you say, those complete strangers who I've never even met before will fight in my stead.
맞아요. 당신이 올바르게 명령을 내린다면요.
Correct. So long as you give them the right orders. Order number 1, take all my no. Right, then. Let's slaughter these shitheads. Go back to where I was. And buddy Dante, you are about to be dragged into some completely crazy shit. Whether it's preordained by fate or just by bad luck, you ain't ever gonna be normal again, or whatever normal is here. You're done. What was I doing? Where am I even supposed to go back to? Aggressive thinking. I was right on the cusp of an extremely important moment. Something I was never supposed to forget.
진정해요. 그 머리로 기억이 온전할 리가.
Calm down. It is only natural that this new head would have adverse effects on your memory.
지금은 눈앞에 놓인 전투에 집중하죠, 단테.
Focus on the struggle at hand, Dante.
뭐라고 불러야 할지.
Hello, I'm not sure how I should address you. Oh, she's gonna say clock.
시계 지휘관님?
Or day? I don't.
아무튼 전투 명령을 내려주십시오.
Would Commander Clock suffice? In any case, we await your orders. I'm gonna choose to say that since it's Korean, chances are very unlikely that there's non-binary characters in this game. If there are, that would be a pleasant surprise, but I'm not gonna delude myself.
뭘 명령까지야. 각계 전투밖에 답이 없지 않나?
And do we really need orders? Seems like going one-on-one is the only way. No, buddy, you don't understand. I learned from Nikke that you get the super buff when you have someone commanding you.
저기요.
Huh? Hey.
뭘 쑥덕대고 있는 거야?
어,
다
나는
으스러뜨리면 그만이잖아.
Sinner number 7, Heathcliff. You lot, quit your prattling. We just need to crush them all.
최선을 다해주세요, 단테.
Please do your best, Dante. I guess I don't have any other choice. No, you do not, buddy. You are the gacha game protagonist. You are the vehicle that is supposed to serve as removing money from our wallets. Let us begin by learning the basics of combat. Please direct your attention to the dashboard here. You will be using the dashboard to relay your commands to the sinners. You will find each sinner's skills on the dashboard. The control scheme is simple. Simply drag from the left end of the dashboard to the right end to change the skills. And you are ready to enter the combat phase. Press and hold the gear on the left on the dashboard to grab the change. Along the guiding line. My head. Well done. Now that the skills for all the sinners have been chained, you may press the gear on the right to start the combat phase.
좋아, 간다.
That's how you let the manager issue your orders. Let us try that again. Look at the dashboard, grab the chain from the left here, and connect the skills along the guiding line to command us to use them. Let's just what we already went through. No re-rolling, by the way. This is the account where we're doing it. Can you re-roll in Limbus? Probably. But this is it. Whatever I get is whatever I get. I don't do re-rolls. Don't do re-rolls. I do lighting my money on fire and bankrupt. No, I don't do that.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Unknown amount of health. This seems to be going very well. They also have some kind of a blue orb next to them that I assume indicates some kind of meter that they have that seems to be full. Yeah, everyone seems to be getting their butts kicked. And that's only one of them, as far as I'm concerned. Now please issue a command. Look at what these skills actually do. Oh, finally! Wow, that was quite a solution. All the way down. Okay. So the game might disappear for a second while I set it to full screen. So bear with me for a moment. Hopefully it will be back. Okay. Yeah. Is it there? Oh. Not working that well. OBS seems to say that this is working. Cool. Let me check my screen and see if I can cool. Okay, nice. Awesome. Looks like we're good. Alright. Cool, now that I'm actually playing. How do I tell what these skills do? I want to know. Okay, fine. What is that meter? There's like a arrows that seem to be, well, that does not seem good. So this one is further back, and I guess that's worse. This one is very slightly better. Alright.
행동을 개시합니다.
I'm gonna say that this character right here is slightly stealing my style a little bit. Obviously, my model is infinitely worse quality than this. She, I don't know. Unfortunately, they cut their front hair shorter than their back hair, so they basically have a mullet. Wait, is the mullet longer in the front? No, mullet's short in the front, long in the end. They have a longer mullet, loser. What was oh, I see it. The skills seem to have an order that you can access them in. Those are the same.
금방 다녀올게.
Ow. Ow. So this seems to be the scripted loss moment. Is this loss? What is this? Again, and then there I go. Loss. I did it.
이해가 되지 않는군. 이런 것들에게 사자가 당했다고.
Did they? I'm sorry, I was too busy assuming everyone died. I don't get it. These nobodies managed to take Lion down.
잠깐만.
Whoa, hang on.
방금까지 싸웠던 사람이 말하긴 그렇지만 이건 대화로 풀 수 있는.
Now this is kind of weird coming from someone you're just fighting, but I'm pretty sure we can take this out. Ah, I see. So this, yeah, that's what was going on. That the long hair guy, maybe this
이상적이지 않소.
is not ideal. Yeah, being stabbed like that is definitely not ideal.
처음부터 말이 안 되는 싸움이라고 생각했는데
Sigh. I knew it was a ridiculous idea to put up a fight against them. Yay, more death.
다들 장난해? 난 시작도.
Are y'all kidding? I haven't even started. What the hell? You said you'd fight in my stead. Y'all are fired. Well, although it seems like those guys are firing you for life right now.
이겨준다는 말은 안 했어요.
We never promised to win said fights. Thanks. What?
그리고 저만 남았네요.
And it seems I'm the only survivor. Okay. So you meant for this to happen? You've got an ace up your sleeve, haven't you? Who's gonna cast mass resurrection?
비장의 수라기보단 그저
No. Not necessarily an ace. No, this is simply about
별을 따라가는 거죠.
following the star. Yeah, they definitely are not dead. I know Faust. I've seen art of Faust in places. So I know that she is not dead.
단체로 자살놀이라도 하는 건가? 썩 유쾌하진 않군.
Is this supposed to be mass suicide or something? It's a rather unpleasant display. And then their corpses form a pentagram, their blood connecting them, and they summon, insert Lucifer, Satan, whatever the freaking smashes them to death. I don't know. What am I supposed to do? You headbutt them with your clock thing that's on fire. Arriving with all that fanfare, only to die like flies. I can't remember a thing about the past since I repeated what she said. Is this how I die? Maybe?
뱀에게 전해라, 거짓 사자.
Deliver this message to the serpent, false line. Who is this?
이건 막을 수 없는 흐름이라고.
Man with red eyes. Okay, the spooky old man. This is the flow that cannot be stopped.
붉은색. 왜?
The red. But why? Red was capitalized there. Ugh.
내가 왜 팔다리만 잘라낸 줄 아나?
You know why I only had those two dismembered.
그래야 사지 멀쩡한 네가 저들을 데리고 허둥지둥 이곳을 벗어날 테니까.
One of you needs to be intact to carry the rest and scram pell-mell out of here. Can you just kill only the... I'm gonna pretend... Do you kill only the ladies? Is he just a misogynist? Okay, I'm joking. Don't take it seriously.
달아난 팔과 다리를 대체해줄 놈이 너밖에 없으니.
You're the only one left to offer them any help. Yep.
붉은 시선.
The red gaze. And brain pride moment. The gays that are red. Yes. So communist gay people or
그렇게 노려보지 마. 네 놈들이 해놓은 짓에 비하면 별것도 아니잖아.
Don't glare at me like that. This is nothing compared to what you did.
그 정도 부상이면 위에서도 충분히 할 일 했다고 생각할 거다. 훈장처럼 여기라고.
With wounds like those, I'm sure your boss will recognize the effort you put in. Consider them a badge of honor.
아니면
Unless
여기서 명줄을 놓고 싶은가?
you want to meet your end. Who are you one of them? You're too late. They're already. Yet I don't think anyone died today.
늦은 건 아무것도 없습니다, 단테.
I am not too late for anything, Dante.
우리에게 필요한 건 오직
We only need
되돌릴 시간뿐이니까.
a little time to rewind. Huh? I'm suddenly overwhelmed by an excruciating stab of pain in my chest, as though my heart were being torn asunder. Are you having a heart attack there, Dante? You okay? Followed by flashes in the ribs, intestines, stomach, and lungs. More chains coming out of you? Gah! I couldn't even tell where the pain was coming from anymore. I let out a cry of pure agony as I felt my body twisting and breaking open. Sounds tasty. Don't mind that. Okay, oh no, it's all over. I'm not imagining Dante's barbecue ribs. No. Silence those vampire urges, Singe. You made me into a tasty meal. My consciousness fading. The only thing I could perceive is everyone else standing up again. Yay. Was the sight of mutilated bodies around me, inexplicably regenerating. Everyone looked so happy.
앞으로도 끝내주게 고통스러울 겁니다, 단테.
You're in for one hell of a painful ride from here on out, Dante. Alright, lead developer, stand-in man. And the voice of the man with red eyes. Yep, did I read that right? Oh no. I hear a beast howling from somewhere. Does the wolf howl at the black moon? Is that what it is? I always forget. It cries ceaselessly. It is wailing out of hunger, or...
움찔움찔거려. 일어난 걸까?
I'm bored. Oh god. Oh no, okay, this is fine. Mephistopheles. Mephistopheles? They're being itchy twitchy. Are they up?
드디어 정신을 차렸군. 버티지 못하고
Yes, it's being
골라갔으면
streamed on Twitch.
조금 실망할
And
뻔했어.
I guess itchy is an interesting way to refer to YouTube. Also on YouTube. To no one right now. Yay! Okay, no, stop. Awake at last. I would have been a tad disappointed if you croaked on us.
상쾌한 아침.
The bus
나는야
driver.
버스기사 카런.
They turned Charon into it. I was gonna say anime girl, but I don't know if this style qualifies as anime. They turned Charon into somewhere halfway in between Tumblr and anime art style girl. Oh no. Refreshing morning. This is Charon, the bus driver. Alright, Square, I'm calling the bus Bussy from now on. Screw this. I can't suppress the Gunnar anymore.
아침은 아니지만 상쾌하긴 하겠어. 기분이 어떻습니까, 단테?
It's not morning, but I suppose it could be refreshing. How do you feel, Dante? Is this guy a part of the Limbus company? Well,
지각거리는군. 의사소통이 안 되는 건 제법 곤란한데.
Pick talking like a clock. Sigh, this language barrier will be quite a hassle.
저는 베르길리우스라고 합니다. 이 말이 제대로 들린다면 무언가 이해했다는 행동이라도 취하시죠, 단테.
Died. Virgilus. Something something motivation, something something power, something something storms and light and burying and some other crud. You may call me Virgilus. If you can hear me, Dante, give me a sign. I'm giving you a sign. Wait, can I do it? Yes. 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 Demonetized Inquiria, yes. Okay. I give him a quick nod. He didn't seem hostile. I have just written myself off from ever being partnered with any Korean company. Enjoy.
좋아, 듣는 것엔 문제가 없군.
Good.
일단 출발하지, 카론.
Good. At least your hearing is functional. Time to drive, Karen. Where's this bussy going?
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
Now departing. Vroom vroom. communicate. There was a heavy roar and vibrations, as though they echoed from the bottom of a deep mire. It was then that I realized I was aboard a bussy. A bussy. I can't be sure if I've ever ridden such a vehicle in the past.
당신이
I'm so
누구였는지는
toast.
기억합니까?
Do you remember who you are? No. I shook my head to say no. I had just been reminded that my head was now a blinking mechanism of sorts. It's a clock.
원래 기억을 되찾고 싶겠군.
I
그렇지
suppose
않나?
you want your memory back, don't you? I nodded. Sure felt like an idiot. Why?
아, 매끄럽군. 다들 이렇게 몸짓으로만 말하면 안 되는 건가?
Smooth as it gets. What's to stop the rest of you from adopting this gesture-based communication? What's to stop you is that amongst us VTubers, there is a flaw where a lot of us do not have the tracking necessary to do that. For the live duty, or for our live duty brethren, they might not be able to do that. But I can. Smooth as it gets. Oh, I already read that, sorry.
어떻게 생각하지, 파우스트 씨?
What do you think, Miss Faust?
파우스트는 사양하고 싶어요.
Speaking in third person, are we? Faust will respectfully decline.
저희가 매끄럽게 몸을 움직일 수 있는 상황이 그렇게 많지는 않을 것 같으니까요.
I find it unlikely that the situations ahead will permit us physical liberty for smooth, gesture-based communication. Speak for yourself, Faust. I'm spending $2 a month on this tracking. He's the one who spoke to me back in the forest. Her silver hair, glistening even without sunlight, gives off a rather mysterious air.
단테.
Dante. Come to think of it, the man with the red eyes has been calling me that too.
단테는 당신의 이름이에요. 이름까지 잊으셨군요.
Dante is your name. The amnesia must be affecting you rather severely. Sure looks like it. That doesn't sound familiar at all. Is this their excuse for not having a given voice actor for the main characters who's been speaking, thinking? Need to get
점차 익숙해질 거랍니다.
You'll get used to it in no time. Wait, you can understand me. Yeah, you didn't figure that out, buddy. The group that attacked me earlier, and that Virgie, or whatever he was called, seemed to hear nothing but ticking from me.
파우스트에게는 제대로 된 단어로 들린답니다.
Faust can hear what you intend to speak. Nice. He actually can, but how? I don't even have a real mouth. Okay, so his head was torn off.
그런 구시대적인 발상은 머리를 바꾸어서 생긴 건가요?
Yep, alright, so they did replace his head completely. Nice. Assumptions of yesteryear must be one of the side effects that came with your head replacement.
성대나 혀 따위의 발성기관이 있어야만 대화를 할 수 있다는 건 시대착오적인 이야기죠.
It's anachronistic to think that vocal organs, such as chords or tongues, or tongue, are necessary for one to communicate. Oh, anachronistic, right. Never considered that.
당신의 말은 한 사람에게만 보낼 수도 있고 모두에게 전달할 수도 있답니다.
You can limit the recipient of your words to one person or choose to speak to everyone at night. That sounds really convenient.
모두라는 말은 수정해야겠군요. 수감자들에게만 해당하는 이야기예요.
A little clarification. The scope of everyone is limited to the sinners. Sinners,
당신의 뒤에 앉아 있는
the people seated behind you. on the bus.
방금까지 당신을 대신해서 싸운 사람들을 말하는 겁니다.
The very same who fought in your stead until mere moments ago.
그대가 이 여정을 함께할 마지막 조각인가? 얼마나 기다렸는지 모르네.
I'm sorry, unless you guys have alt units, you're probably gonna be trash pulls. I don't think you're gonna be any good, is my bet. Sorry. Oh, so thou art the final piece that completes our journey's cast. Verily. How I have yearned for this moment. You have no idea how much money I spent on that +7 9. Okay, nothing
형씨,
happened here.
머리통은 어디다가 팔아넘겼어?
Say, pal, where'd you sell your old cranium off? This is Dante. They probably had the church thing.
당신이었군요. 당신 덕에 박살나 있던 척추가 말끔하게 돌아왔어요. 혹시 둥지에서 의사 일이라도 했나요?
So is you. Thanks for putting my spine back in one piece. Were you a surgeon or something in the nest?
다들 닥쳐라. 잡음이 겹치는 것만큼 불쾌한 것도 없으니.
Keep your mouth shut. Nothing is more unpleasant than hearing a cacophony of noises.
자기 소개가 필요한 시점인가 보군.
Now, a brief introduction is in order.
그럼 가벼운 인사를 나눌 시간을 주겠다. 앞에 앉은 것부터 시작.
I'll give you time to make yourselves known, starting with the one seated at the very front of the bus. Speak.
에이, 왜 이런 건 항상 앞자리부터인지. 앞에 나서는 이제 진절머리가 나는데.
Why is it the ones in the front that go first? I'm sick of taking the lead. Now that's a mullet. Wait, yes, close enough. That's why, because you have a mullet, sinner number 13.
당신이 우리를 이끌...
What?
아, 뭐더라? 관리자라고 하던데.
I heard you're going to be our boss. Or yeah, our manager. Manager? Oh no. Run, Dante, run! You're getting dragged into a corporate office.
그래. 그래서 어떤 인물인지 굉장히 궁금했는데 말이야.
Yep, which is why I was real curious to meet you, and...
역시 뭔가 말을 만드는 건 어려워.
It's always tough work to choose the right words.
머리통은 어디 팔아먹었는지 모르겠지만 저마다 사정은 있는 법이니까.
Don't know what you did with your old head, but I guess everyone's got a story to tell.
나는 그레고르라고 한다. 잘 부탁한다고, 관리자 양반.
I'm Gregor. We're in this together, manager bud. I don't like this. They're number 13. I don't know if they're gonna make it. This center is relatively easy to handle in terms of personality. However, an upsurge of emotion or a sudden change of environment may cause parts or the whole of his body to transform into an insectile, notably akin to a carpus resembling that of the blank tissues. I guess that's what's going on here. Wait, is he a fucking cockroach? Why are there cockroaches in the background? Okay, maybe he doesn't die. If he's a cockroach, then he unless they're gonna subvert that trope, he is invincible. If you do not wish to be a rude manager, not that you are obliged to be nice, we recommend keeping your facial expression in check so that your disgust is not visible. How would a clock show disgust? He sometimes uses cynical language, but he can be reasoned with. And you can get around him without much difficulty as long as you learn the knack of it. Alright. So he's the I pretend to be mean, but I am actually nice guy.
그래, 양반이 뭐야,
Hello.
양반이. 이제부터 우리한테 엄청난 돈을 가져다 줄 사람한테.
Greg, they aren't just your bud or your pal. But I can't make that noise. You're talking to the person who's will make us filthy rich, and their stocks have fallen in my book.
그래?
Greg. Rich, what's that about?
양반보다는 단테. 이름으로 부를게. 당신도 나를 로제라고 불러.
Let's see what's better to call you. Dante. Hope you don't mind us being on first name basis. You can call me Rodya, too. Okay? Okay. The unfortunate traits of being Backstreet's born, I notice that's capitalized, are apparent in this sinner. She loves money, gambling, and betting, so it is advised to pay close attention to her as the manager. She tends... Okay, maybe she is my kind of woman. I'm gonna pretend that with my spending habits that I don't understand. Blah, 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 blah. Continuing. She tends to deflect orders with an unimpressive wink or silly joke. We recommend taking a stern stance at times to remind her that you are her superior. Alright, so she's a sub? Her mood may be down at irregular intervals. There's nothing you can do to aid her in that state, so we recommend waiting for it to pass.
난 당신이 우리의 관리자가 된 데 이유가 있다고 믿어.
I think there's a good reason that you became our manager.
분명 원래는 둥지에 굉장한 사람이었겠지. 그때 버릇을 조금만 내비쳐도 우리한테 돈이 주르륵 들어올 생각을 하니?
I'm sure you used to be a big shot in a nest, right? When your old habits start coming back, we'll be that much closer to rolling in the dough. Oh, sorry, this must be such an unpleasant listening experience. She sure is an extrovert, I'll give her that. Don't know if I agree with that. Extrovert does not equal... She seems more aloof than extrovert.
아차, 내 정신 좀 봐. 예, 다음은 네 차례야.
Oh gosh, look at me keeping on. Hey kid, you're up next.
안녕하세요.
Dinner number 11, Sinclair. Hello.
시시해. 그게 끝이야?
Boring. Blah blah. That's it.
싱클레어라고 해요.
Sinclair. That's my name. Or Sinclair? This Korean pronunciation, whatever. Even with the volatile nature of human growth around his age taken into consideration, this sinner seems to get particularly startled or frown when spoken to. He isn't used to real combat at the moment because he's underage, I presume, meaning that he may struggle to keep himself together at the sight of something as mild as split innards at first. Cool. As there may be those with violent tendencies amongst your crew, we recommend taking an approach focused on positive reinforcement with this sinner. He appears to possess a murderous gaze that he himself isn't aware of. This is a hopeful sign that he has potential to grow into an expert of our company's profession with the right stimulus. Welcome aboard, child soldier. We're gonna shape you into a monster. This boy looks awfully unnerved. Did he even join this company of his own accord? Welcome to the Limbus company.
더 해야 할 말이 있나요? 회사는 처음이라.
Is there anything else I need to say? This is my first corporate job. Oh boy, poor little
뭐 앞으로 남은 날은 많을 테니까.
Well, you'll learn the ropes in the coming days.
그럼 거기 그저 친구가 다음 타자하자.
Okay then, how about you next, nerdy pal?
이상이라 하오.
I am Yi Sang. You are breaking the trend of these, like, Dante's Inferno type sound European names or whatever. I'm from a different part of Europe than who was it that wrote Dante's? Or was it Dante himself? His self fan fiction or whatever. Moving on. Oh my god, redacted. Formerly the youngest chief researcher at the Redacted Wing, this sinner possesses high higher intelligence compared to most others. We estimate that everyday conversations with this sinner will what? For managers selected by our current screening process. Avoiding communication altogether will pose a risk of its own, however. If this sinner remains silent for a long time, that means he is currently processing a line of deliberate thought. We recommend waiting patiently for him. That's it?
이상해요.
No smoking mirrors. So what is this, like the Dante's Inferno themed version of The Office or something? I waited for him to see if he was being witty or something. Nobody, he's being autistic. But he just stared vacantly out the window, disinterested. My point exactly.
답답하네요. 사회생활의 첫걸음은 인사잖아요.
I can't believe you people aren't proper introductions the first step to fitting in society. You see, this is why when I meet people, I'm just like, hi, I'm censored IRL name. Or I'll just find, I'm Singe. And I'm completely crazy. But I'm okay. I'll be your friend. You'll learn to get used to it. You'll learn to get used to the insanity and the completely unrestrained ADHD and the thousands and thousands of the nothing in spending in certain gacha games that I do, and that doesn't happen.
저를 이스마일이라고 불러주세요.
Call me Ismail, if you please. You may be disheartened by the defective state of many of your... I'm seeing these... Hearse? I think that says Hearse. Or Erg? I don't know. My cursive sucks. But do not worry, the sinner is one of the few who can carry out most missions without much complaint. She is likely to make responsible judgments, so it is a good idea to start conversations while looking her way if you're seeking sound advice. However, you mustn't forget, this sinner has survived an absurd voyage in a far and wide body of water? What? Her patience may run deep, but once you take a wrong turn with her, it'll be a difficult task to regain her trust. I feel like that applies to most people.
당신 동택에 동강난 몸이
I don't know about
돌아왔다고
the voyage
들었어요.
part, but the
앞으로도 잘
trust,
부탁해요.
yeah. I heard you glued our bodies back together for pieces. I look forward to working with you. I look forward to watching you be split into pieces again. Have fun. She gave a polite bow before returning to her seat. For someone who emphasized not being a misfit, bullshit, she doesn't feel like the most amicable sort.
미안하게 됐네. 나는 사회생활하고는 거리가 좀 멀어서.
Sorry to disappoint, because I don't care much for fitting it. Yes, we can tell, buddy.
히스클리프, 멋대로 부수고 깨부수는 일은 전문으로 하고 다녔지.
Name's Heathcliff. Used to be a professional wrecker for property and people alike. Hi, Heathcliff. May I interest you in going to wreck a certain relationship in between someone's name who rhymes with Appy and Amander? Okay, I'm so sorry. I need to stop the Nikke jokes. Oh, revenge. That one I can read. This sinner prefers to take action rather than wait for logic to dictate his course. His thoughts and feelings are blatantly visible in his demeanor, and he has no intention of hiding them. His brashness may cause headaches, or physical injury leading to a headache, in the process of forming a relationship. I'm gonna muzzle this Dom and teach them some lessons and make them into a sub. What? Please do note that this is not an indication of serious damage to the sinner's thought process. If his fit of rage persists, please contact the Human Resources Department. Oh, please don't. Once you realize that he is the type that tends to be simple-minded, you'll have an easier time handling him. Alright, you see there's this thing called a dog collar, and sometimes people wear them, and maybe you would like one too, and then I'll like attach a leash, and then you can like walk on all fours and bark, and your life will be much easier and or nothing.
누가 시켜서가 아니라 거슬리는 것들에게 하고 다니긴 했지만
Not under anyone's orders, mind you. I only do it to buggers that got on my nerves. Yeah.
당신도 조심하라고.
So watch it, you.
나는 윗사람이라고 거들먹거리는 사람한테 알레르기가 있거든.
I'm deathly allergic to cocky gaffers who think they can boss me around. Well, I don't think I can boss you around. I know. I don't think I've done anything to give that impression yet. Shut up, you weak-willed.
드디어 이 몸의 차례인가?
Oh, this one I know.
동키호테일세.
Dinner number 3, Don Quixote. This is my turn. This my turn to speak. At long last, I am Don Quixote. Bueno imposible. Don Quixote. There is no sinner that can outmatch this one's level of passion if we were to measure it. An avid aficionado of all things Fixer, she adorns herself with a variety of Fixer-related merchandise. They won't affect her performance. I see all the stickers and badges that she has. Her performance in combat one way or another, so there's no need for you to restrict her from keeping her decorations. She is deeply immersed in her role of righteous Fixer, hence the exaggerated mannerisms akin to those of an actor. Has such a thing ever existed, really? It's advised to play along with her for a smooth mission. Don Quixote. Oh, I'm gonna stop. Yes, I'm vaguely familiar with the book Don Quixote and the Tumblr anime girl version of Don Quixote. Welcome.
그대와 함께 꿈을 향해 달려갈 해결사지. 잘 부탁하네.
I am a fixture who shall sprint for the dream side by side with thee. 'Tis a pleasure. Barely. I need to stop. Fixer, that definitely feels like a term I used to know.
해결사 말인가? 내가 대답해줄 수 있네. 도시를 수호하는 자들이지.
Dost thou wish to know what a fixer is? I can answer thy question. Fixers are protectors of the city.
아, 도시에 대해서도 제대로 기억하지 못하겠군. 도시는
Oh, hello. Sorry, I just saw your chat. Hello, Legion, or I'm gonna say that you're trying to pronounce that, Legion. Legion 17. Welcome to Sinjoshu's stream. I am going to assume that sleeper agent is a term for something related to Limbus company, but yes, I am new to this game. Obviously, I've played a whole lot of different kind of games before I became a streamer, but I've mostly been streaming Goddess of Victory Nikke, so this is not my first rodeo with a gacha game, but it is my first time with a turn-based game, I think. I see. Well, that's very nice. Is there ever such a thing as a partial addict to a gacha game? But welcome in. Ah, perchance thou mayest struggle to remember the city. 'Tis.
나는 가벼운 인사를 나누라고 했던 것 같은데.
I believe I said this was for brief introductions. Nah.
두 번 말하게 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 다음.
Don't make me say it twice. Next.
뽕루라고 한답니다. 잘해보자고요, 우리.
My name's Hong Lu. I hope we can get along well. Sinner number 6. sinner who had lived an affluent life before becoming our company's asset. As such, he has a certain admiration for free life, but occasionally he may make ignorant and unsavory questions in regards to the food cooked by a certain other sinner or other aspects of the low-lives lowly culture. This can cause significant irritation from the other sinners. However, it is important to note that no sarcastic undertones are contained in his curiosity-driven inquiries, so it is ill-advised to let them get physical over it. Noted. I cannot read this. I'm assuming this name is probably Chinese. Those look like Chinese characters. Okay.
우와, 당신 그 머리 근사한데요? 요새 유행하는 모델인가 보죠?
Ah, I see. Thanks, Legion. Wow, and look at you. Isn't that a fascinating head you've got there? A popular model these days, I suppose. Do other people have clock heads? No, this isn't that kind of.
제 취향은 아니지만.
It's not my cup of tea, though. Thank you.
저건 무슨 말싸가지야?
The hell's wrong with your attitude? Heathcliff looked to be just moments away from swinging his bat. But when he noticed the red gaze laid upon him, he grunted and sat himself back down.
요슈.
Sinner number 4, Ryoshi. Can't read Japanese. I see. They do give some British vibes. As they say, every person has their own creed, and it's only right to respect it as the executive manager. But with some creeds, you'll have difficulty in even simply pretending to sympathize. You'll have noticed that the sinner in question is a silent chain smoker whose eyes shine with euphoric gleam only during battle. She believes that senselessly destroying the enemy's heads is an uncultured act and a step backward for art. Caution, this sinner's background is one that even our company may have trouble handling. It is advised against making her breed personal resentments towards you. Noted, I will be careful. Like a skull with chains on it, some rainbow colored stuff, a seal, a hat. Interesting.
요르슈쿠.
Sure is nice to meet ya. But at what point was I supposed to laugh?
메르소, 그렇게 불러주시겠습니까?
Very nice. I will look forward to playing through Ryoshi's chapter eventually. I am not sure. I think I've heard this game is one of those where you're supposed to sort of grind to play through the story. I think I have experienced that, but we'll see when I get there. Maybe one day. Sinner number 5, Mersault. Mersault. Please refer to me as such. Okay. Oh, is this guy supposed to be French? Soleil. Mersault. Okay. Nice. Wants clear and concise commands, requiring no judgment on his part. Cool. You're polite.
특별한 것이 아닙니다. 그저 보통의 태도입니다.
That isn't anything special. I'm simply behaving normally. What is normal in this world? Ah, nice. Thank you. Thanks again, Legion. I appreciate the information. But yeah, I did. In college, I studied some French. I don't really know a whole lot of French. I sort of was carried by my knowledge of Romanian, which is another Latin language, so there's some similarities there. Some. I'm almost touched. Thanks.
네.
Yes. It feels as though something was gravely amiss with him, but I couldn't tell what. The way she scanned me up and down was a little daunting.
저는
I was not aware that they're based on real books, but I had some inkling from definitely from Dante and from Don Quixote. I had some idea that these characters might be based on some form of literature. I feel almost compelled to bow to her, but she stopped me with a motion of her hand.
관리자님이 먼저 자세를 굽히려다니 당치도 않습니다.
I would never make my manager stoop before me.
본인은 오티스라고 합니다. 이전에 실례했던 부분을 사과드리고 싶습니다.
My name is Otis. I would like to apologize for my rudeness earlier. Otis. I see they must be from something Greek. This sinner could serve as an excellent advisor depending on your capability. However, she also has a meddlesome tendency, so it is recommended to keep her satisfied with short replies of agreement. She is an expert when it comes to tactics and various pearls of wisdom about life, making her advice all the more valuable for your mission. In addition, she possesses a vast knowledge of workshop technologies. You could trust her with simple repairs of the bus. Notice, unlike the other sinners, accessing records pertaining to the past of this sinner is not permitted. Warning, keep an eye on the sinner and beware that she does not exercise her cunning intellect for purposes other than completing our company's mission. Thanks for the explanation, Legion. Very nice. Good to know where some of those characters are from. Rudeness.
이거 참 마음마저 이렇게 넓으실 줄이야.
Haha, oh please. Your magnanimity humbles me.
역시 처음부터 저희를 이끄실 분이라는 걸 한눈에 알아봤습니다.
I knew at first glance you had what it takes to lead us. Yes, you correctly identified the gotcha protagonist. Iliad or Odyssey. Definitely seems possible. What?
인간의 대부분은 서로가 맞붙어 소음과 마찰을 이끌어내지만
Well, most humans. This means there's things other than humans cause noise and friction as a result of confrontation.
그중 소수는 맞붙는 것으로 서로에게 이득이 되는 경우가 있다고 합니다.
Some are able to reap mutual benefit from coming head to head.
검을 날카롭게 벼르기 위해선 그만큼 강한 숫돌이 필요한 것처럼
Just as one might seek out firm whetstones, best sharpen their blade.
누구보다 관리자님을 위해 헌신하겠습니다. 편히 써주시기를.
And my blade is yours to wield, Executive Manager. I shall serve you with unrivaled devotion. That's reassuring. Thanks. I give her an approving nod, even though I didn't get what she meant by her rudeness. Perhaps we shall find out.
아까 숲에서는 불쌍하게 나뒹군다고 말하더니 잘도 그런 말을 상대 밖으로 꺼낼 수 있네요.
I'm amazed at your ability to bootlick with such passion after calling them a miserable thing. I mean, Dante has a clock for a head, and he speaks by ticking. Or date? whatever. I think I get it now.
제가 마지막이네요. 파우스트입니다.
It seems I am the last. Faust is the name. I'm not gonna try butchering that, but that is German. Definitely familiar with Faust somewhere from literature. The sinner who developed the engine of Mephistopheles, the bus operated by Limbus Company. She claims that there is no one in the city who could rival her library of knowledge and wisdom, and she isn't necessarily wrong. You might find her high and mighty attitude when she allows you to converse with her displeasing. But as seen with how she treats everyone with subtle gestures of arrogance, there is no hope for her parting with it, ever. We recommend simply nodding at once and getting over it. Even though she has an unparalleled genius, we can't quite figure out how to use this one. Perhaps you could be the one to find out. Yeah, I don't blame you for thinking it was a train. As far as I can tell, it seems like it is basically a train or train carriage that has or a train carriage shoved on top of the engine and wheels of a bus or something like that.
당신의 인생 중 한 번 만날까 말까한 천재죠.
A genius with whom you're lucky to cross paths even once in your life. Alright, I can see what you mean by the arrogance.
납득하지 못한 듯한 반응이군요, 단테.
Your action suggests that you're not convinced, Dante. Well, we barely know you.
괜찮습니다. 경험을 통해 차차 이해할 수 있을 거예요.
Well, it's fine. You'll come to learn all in due time. I see. I am excited to find out more about this road legal bus that I am sure is on a road right now and in this dark forest that we happen to be in. Learn what?
파우스트가 진귀한 천재였다는 사실 말이에요.
That Faust is indeed a rare and brilliant mind.
관측자가 깨닫지 못한다 하여 사실이 진실이 되는 일은 없으니까요.
When a proverbial tree falls, its impact on the ground is a given fact. The observer's failure to perceive it has nothing to do with the truth of the matter. Well, at least in the real world, well, yes, that is true. But if we push this analogy to the limit, with my varying knowledge of physics, I think that at least on the particle or subparticle level, some things are indeed not real until observed. So, finally. Okay.
소개는 여기까지.
That's enough greetings.
단테, 당신의 직무를 알려드리죠.
Dante, let me explain your job scope. You mean as the manager?
관리자들 말하는 거냐고 묻고 있어요.
They're asking if you're about to explain the job description of a manager. Come to think of it, the man with red eyes couldn't hear me, unlike the sinners.
맞습니다. 관리자 단테. 당신은 지금 소개받은 이 12의 수감자와 함께 지옥을 기행하게 될 것입니다.
I see. That's correct, Executive Manager Dante. You will embark on a trip to the Inferno with 12 sinners who just introduced themselves. Oh wait, yes, that's what was it? Virgil who wrote Dante's Inferno, I think. The Inferno. Why should I go to hell?
자신이 지옥으로 가야 하는 이유를 묻네요.
They're asking why they need to travel to the Inferno.
지옥의 끝에는 보물이 기다리고 있으니까 그렇게 말하면 되겠습니까?
I I see. I will admit that I am not familiar with why Dante would be asked about Wordle, but I am sure I will find out. Because treasure awaits at the end of the road. Would that suffice? I don't. You mean I used to be a treasure hunter or something?
아예 알아듣질 못하는군요.
They can't seem to understand you at all.
이해를 요구한 건 아닙니다, 단테. 의사를 물은 것도 아니죠.
I did not ask for your understanding, Dante. Nor was this a question of your consent. Alright.
기억과 머리를 되찾고 싶다면 제 말을 들어야 할 겁니다.
You'll have to listen to me if you want to reclaim your memories and your original head. I mean, I do want them back, but
미적거리네요.
they're hesitant.
파우스트 씨, 단테가 계속해서 거부하면 우린 어떻게 되는 거지? 거부할 거란 예상은 없었잖아.
Miss Faust, what will we do if Dante keeps refusing to cooperate? This was not a scenario we anticipated.
무슨 말씀을? 파우스트는 모든 것을 예상한답니다.
Preposterous. Faust anticipates every possibility.
단테, 모든 임무를 마치고 나면
I guess she's a subscriber to the many worlds theories. Dante, once you've completed all your missions,
당신은 성의를 새길 수 있을 거예요.
you'll be able to engrave the aspect? What is?
제가 보증하죠.
I can promise you that. Aspect, a word that pierces through my mind. Even though my memories are gone, my underlying instincts respond strongly to it. Yeah, I figured, Legion. This is a ride to hell, and we are strapped in no matter what. And led by those instincts, I make my choice.
보이죠? 고개를 끄덕이잖아요.
See? They're nodding now.
좋아, 계속 가면 되겠어.
Good. Then we can continue.
그런데 카론, 아까부터 왜 출발을 안 하고 있지? 졸았나?
By the way, Karen, why isn't the bus moving? Were you dozing off?
버스 기사는 졸음 쉼터에서만 졸아, 베르.
Bus driver only snoozes at rest stops bird. Makes sense, I guess.
내피 앞에 이상한 놈들이 서성이고 있었어.
Weirdos were hanging around in front of Mephi. Or Mephi.
카론, 말했잖아. 버스에 무슨 일이 생기면 곧바로 알려야 한다니까.
I told you, Karen, if anything happens with the bus, you've gotta let me know right away. Mephi, who's that? I'm pretty sure that's the bus.
메피스토펠레스. 이 버스의 이름이자 버스를 구동하는 엔진의 이름.
Mephistopheles, the name of this bus and the engine that runs it. I wonder, is this engine alive? Don't answer the question, I'll find out on my own.
그리고 파우스트의 심혈을 기울인 역작이죠.
Small detail, there is an enemy violation system called support and you can borrow things from your friends. Nice, I will keep that in mind. And Faust's magnum opus fortis.
지옥을 순항하기에는 걸맞는 나룻배가 아닐 수 없지.
A most fitting ferry boat to bear us across the inferno. To bear us across the inferno, sorry.
그렇게 생각하지 않습니까, 단테?
Wouldn't you agree, Dante? I wasn't sure what he was getting at, so I turned away to look through the window instead of giving him a reply.
보아하니 뒷골목에 기거하는 익숙한 쥐새끼들이군.
Looks like they're just another pack of dirty rats living in the back streets.
마침 잘 됐습니다, 단테. 지휘를 연습하기는 더할 나위 없는 조건이군요.
This is just the right time, Dante. They should make perfect targets for practicing your command.
단테, 처음 전투에서는 생략한 부분이 많았어요.
Dante, I skipped over many details during our first battle.
제대로 설명할 시간이 없었으니까요.
We were short on time after that.
하지만 그런 식으로만 전투가 이루어지면 우리는 항상 도륙날 거고
However, without improvements to your strategic prowess, only defeat and slaughter lie in our path.
당신은 우리를 살리기 위해 의미 없는 고통을 느껴야만 하겠죠.
And in turn, you'll have to endure pointless pain over and over again to revive us. Pain to revive you. You mean what happened earlier was...
네, 당신이 시계를 돌려주었기에 우리는 살아나는 거랍니다.
Yes, we were brought back to life because you turned back the clock.
당장 필요한 설명은 아닌 듯합니다, 파우스트 씨.
That exposition doesn't seem to be of any immediate urgency, Miss Faust.
자잘한 담소는 나중에. 너희들 전원 하차.
Oh, that's very nice, Legion. I'll be sure to let you know once I get out of the introductory section of the game. Save the chatter for later. Sinners off the bus.
전투에 대한 설명을 이어가죠.
Allow me to elaborate on the elements of combat. Tips of enemies participating in combat. Use combat passive. You could send every sinner into battle at once, yes, but commanding so many personnel at once will not be an easy task. Therefore, I will inform you of the appropriate number of participants depending on the particularities of each battle. For this occasion, 5 sinners will make an appropriate force. Okay. Select 5 sinners who would like to deploy for this battle. Select the lower half of each sinner's credit to deploy them. First, select Yi Shang.
앞장서시오.
Well done. Select the rest of the sinners who would like to deploy for this encounter.
따라가겠어요.
네, 문제 없어.
내가 필요해?
최선을 다해볼게.
To select 2 battles to begin the encounter with the currently deployed sinners.
따라갈 준비는 끝났습니다.
These 7-sided icons floating above both allies and enemies' heads are called skill slots. I see. Because you haven't issued a command by chaining skills yet, the allied skills are currently empty. Okay. Alright, so for now, all these skills are the same, so it doesn't matter which ones I... Oh. Grab the chain from left gear and chain it to one of the 2 leftmost skills on the task. Okay. As you can see, the skill you just changed has been equipped to the skill slot. Okay. Said when the combat begins. Well done. Now select the gear to the right to issue your command, and the sinners will enter combat phase using the skills you've equipped for them.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보자.
Please issue a command. And all these skills are the same.
행동을 개시합니다.
Alright, thanks for letting me know. A clash occurs when the sinner and their target both use attack skills against each other. Oh, I see. This must be them. In clash, their power is determined primarily by the skill they are using to clash. And this clash between 2 skills, the skill with the higher power wins. Pay attention to the enemy's coins. When a skill loses a clash, it will lose a coin. I see. even if the skill loses a flash, as long as it has remaining skill points. The two skills will continue to flip to coins and flash until one of them loses all points. Alright, gotcha. Skill that lost all the points in this flash will conclusively lose the flash. This means that the unit that won the flash gets to attack, while the unit that lost is not. Alright. Let's see how power, which determines the outcome of the flash, is calculated. Please issue a command. Alright. Again, it's all the same. I am going to guess that these arrows in the relative position corresponds to the relative power of each of these moves. Does it? Well, that one is actually low.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
This number is the skills-based power before it flips 80 points. This number is a skills point power. I see. Here, you can see how many points these skills have. The number of points determine two things. This flashing thing, and how many times the skill hits when it attacks. Okay. Each coin that flipped hits will be added to the coin power of the skill. We'll add the coin power. Okay, so adds power for each coin that's flipped. Final power calculation, base power plus. Resulting skill power is displayed here. Ishmael's loggerhead skill has the higher skill power, so the enemy skill loses a point. As seen in this example, they will continue to clash until the unit remaining points up evens. Remember, winning clashes is one of the most fundamental aspects of playing the battle. Welcome to the stream, Nova Spirit. Thanks for welcoming me to Limbus Company. I am very interested in this game. I'm coming here from Nikke. I've played Nikke before, or I am mostly caught up, or sorry, I am caught up on Nikke's story, so that's where I'm at there. I'm somewhat familiar with gacha games, so this is my first time playing a turn-based one, but I have heard lots of good things about Limbus Company. And
아까보다는 쓸만해 보이는군요. 단테.
Usually I just choose games based on, hey, does this game sound like it has an interesting story or something interesting to it? And then if it does, I'll try it out. We'll see what it's like. I see. That is unfortunate, Legion. Was this before or after they added story mode to the game? So I think it was with the 3rd anniversary update, they added a story mode that lets you play through the entire story. And I think you unlock it around chapter 6-ish, and it just requires around 10,000 combat power to play through the entire story, and it never increases. So playing through the full Nikke main chapter story has never been easier. And thank you, Nova Spirit. I am looking forward to experiencing this story. You're looking much more useful than before, Dante. They all got away, save for one though. Shouldn't we go after them?
놓친 적을 걱정하네요.
They're worried over the foes we lost.
걱정할 건 없습니다. 마침 가야 할 길이었으니 가론.
No need for concern. That's the direction we were heading anyway. Aaron?
발판을 꽂고 신나는 기분으로 달릴게.
Pedal to the metal. Up for an exciting ride. Yes, I am. I feel just 1 second. The model must be deployed. Next encounter will automatically select for next saving you to double select it again. Feel free to change the before now, however.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
This time, let us learn about SP or sanity points. You know, this game did remind me of is it Darkest Dungeon? I think that's what it's called. It has this sort of a similar art style and presentation to that game. SP has a maximum value of 45, minimum value of -40. Ah, that's what the blue thing is. Please note that the center's SP values can also be viewed here next to the orbs adjacent to fortresses. Alright, gotcha. Now please issue a command.
행동을 개시합니다.
Yes, yeah. Darkest Dungeon, yes. Each unit's SP value change based on certain triggers. They tend to heal SP with favorable triggers, winning clashes or killing enemies, and lose SP with unfavorable triggers. Alright. Higher the chance to flip heads while flipping the script. That was a lot of clashes. The allied units all won their respective clashes in the previous turn, which healed their SP. I see. Put us in a favorable position. Please issue your next command. Oh.
금방 다녀올게.
Please direct your attention to the unit's HP bar. This thin line here is called the stagger cushion. I see. Right here. When a unit's HP drops below the stagger threshold line, it becomes staggered.
겨우 이 정도야?
Staggered units cannot take any action and take double the damage, which puts them at a significant disadvantage in battle. Okay. Alright, seems like we actually have a choice. I think this guy is staggered, so it probably doesn't matter. Let's just feel like let's use that one. I think that one seems to be better. Doesn't matter which one.
좋아, 간다.
You have to put the remaining enemies in panic. You have put the remaining enemies in panic states by defeating their allies in the previous turn, which dropped their SP. Alright, thank you Nova Spirit for the summary. May enter a low morale or panic state. Marked by their labels, each unit gains different effects on And it does not act for this turn. Okay. Alright, so both of them are in.
좋아, 간다.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
손쉽구만.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
잠시만요.
Give me a second.
뭐죠?
What is it?
저는 정체되지 않고 나아갈 수 있다는 말에 여기에 합류한 거예요.
I joined this company because I was told I'd be able to move forward without being held back.
그런데 지금은 쥐새끼도 아니고 계속 의미 없는 폭력만.
But right now we're stuck in meaningless violence like we're rats or something. I did notice that rats was capitalized, so maybe this, I assume it's the name of a group or a group of people of some kind.
의미가 없진 않소. 저들은 우리를 공격하는 악이지 않소.
It's not without meaning. We are vanquishing evildoers who attacked us.
시끄러워요. 좀 조용히 좀 해봐요.
Please, just be quiet for a moment.
아무튼 이런 용역 폭력단 같은 행동만 명령할 거라면 다른 일을 하는 것도 고민해봐야 할 것 같아요.
Anyway, if all we will be doing is beating people up like some hired thugs, I might have to reconsider my employment here in the near future.
입사 계약서를 제대로 안 읽으셨나요?
Haven't you read your contract?
퇴사는 허용될 수 없답니다.
Resignation is not permitted.
계약하면서 말한 이야기가 거짓말이라도 그 계약이 효력이 있을 거라 생각하는 건가요?
Do you think our contract has any sway at this point, given that it's based on lies?
당연히 효력이 있죠.
Of course it does.
애초에 거짓말은 없었으니까.
Because there are no lies to begin with.
네?
Huh?
설마 제가 메피스토펠레스를 그저 운송만 하는 버스로 만들었을 것 같았나요?
You didn't think Mephistopheles was built to be a mere means of transportation, did you?
내피는 항상 배고프다. 그래서 울어.
Mephi is always hungry. It keeps crying. I figured it might be a lie. The bus gets hungry.
엔진이 연료를 섭취할 때 생기는 부산물.
When the engine ingests fuel, it yields a byproduct.
여러분은 그걸 통해 강해질 수 있어요.
Using that, you can grow more powerful. Okay.
이상 씨는 잘 알고 계시겠죠? 거울 속에서 모든 가능성을 끄집어낸다면
Rats are basically groups of people in backstreets who try to kill and harvest people for their organs to sell for cash on the black market. I see. Thank you.
성장 또한 제약이 없어.
I see. I'm sure Yi Sang knows this well. When all possibilities are drawn from the mirror, there is no limit to one's growth.
거울 속에 나는 나인가 아니면 또 다른 누구인가?
The self in the mirror, my reflection, or another being entirely. Possibilities. What exactly are you drawing out? One of Mephistopheles' various functions is abstraction. You may collect various identities in EGO from here. Select the extract button. I see. This must be the pulling system. Yep, that looks like it. I see. Maybe one day I will check out some of the other games, and I think it's Moon Project is what it's called. But yeah, let's see.
누구보다 신속하게 그들에게 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Alright. You have acquired a new identity. Collecting new identities in EGO will be contributive to improving our combat performance. Now let us return to battle. No. I see, Nova. Thank you for the information. Select the top part of the center cards to swap them out for a different identity. Okay. Identities you have extracted because please select the newly acquired identity.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
그렇군요. 이런 걸 의미했던 건가요?
I see. So this is what that was about.
너무 마음이 급할 필요는 없어요, 이스마엘. 버스가 향하면 자연히
There's no need to get impatient, Ishmael. As the bus makes its journey, you'll naturally.
자연히 시정잡배 같은 일보다 중요한 걸 맡게 될 거야.
You'll naturally start taking on more important tasks and beating the life out of random things.
목표에 도달하는 게 마음을 재촉하고 있겠지만
I know you're eager to achieve your goals, but at least try to have some patience.
거울 세계에 있는 우리들의 모든 가능성 중 하나를 끄집어내는 거니까 기억이 조금 더 쉬워졌을 거예요.
Since this works by whisking out one of our limitless possibilities from the mirror worlds, they'll have overridden a part of our memories. I see.
곧 익숙해질 거예요.
You'll get used to it in no time.
뭐야? 그거 좀 위험해 보이는데?
Well, hang on. That sounds a bit dangerous, don't it? Yeah, sort of.
이러다가 내가 아니게 되는 거 아니야?
What if I'm no longer my old self by the end?
여러분은 테세우스의 배가 아니에요.
Don't mistake yourselves for the ship of Theseus.
인격과 기억을 빌리기는 하겠지만 주도권을 잃도록 설계되어 있지는 않아요.
While it is true that you borrow the identities and their memories, the system is designed to ensure that you retain control over your own existence.
거울에 비추어는 나는 사뭇 다를 수 있으나 거울 밖을 벗어나면 거울 속의 형체 또한 잃기에.
Different though your reflection may be, it is bound to vanish once you walk away from there.
저희가 어떻게 성장할지는 단테 씨에게 달렸어요.
How our capability grows ultimately depends on you, Manager Dante.
거울 세계의 다양한 가능성을 가장 효과적인 타이밍에 더 씌우는 일을 하실 테니.
It'll be up to you to decide which figment of possibility fits each situation best. Interesting. So they're drawing on parallel versions of themselves.
메타몰프시스를 말하는 건가?
I believe that's what you call a metamorphosis.
네, 일종의 탈퇴이자 변신이라 할 수 있죠.
Yes, I suppose one could say it is a form of renaissance and transformation.
어머? 그런 어려운 단어는 어디서 알았대?
Golly, where'd you learn big words like that? Dictionary.
주워들었다. 이 사람 저 사람 많이 만나봐야 하는 일을 했었거든.
I picked it up. My prior profession required meeting people from various walks of life.
변신이라.
Transformation.
담소는 끝났나?
I wonder if this will have any side effects. We'll find out. Done chatting.
일단 길부터 뚫자고. 어차피 지겨울 정도로 붙어 있을 테니 못다한 말은 나중에.
First, we make our way for the bus. We'll spend more time together than you'll ever ask for, so table that discussion for later. Select the unit to view detailed
뭐야? 내가 보고 싶었던 거야?
This is where you can view each character's basic stats. This is where you view this unit's skills and criticalness. You can also select an enemy to view their detailed information. Each unit has resistance values. Use these values to determine what attack type or enemy they are against. 3 attack types, 7 enemies, resistance is well, it means that Ian will take more damage from damage type. Attack your enemy's weaknesses and select the skills that would deal more damage. So yeah, we just slash. Okay, so I want to hit all of them with some kind of slash damage.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
In most cases, the unit with leftmost skill on the dashboard will be first to act among the allies. Starting from the ally unit, highest on the deployment for the ally agents. This means that you gain extra opportunity for attack.
금방 다녀올게.
기다려. 해냈어요.
폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
Use one of these buttons to let the sinners choose what skills to use. However, it must be emphasized that leaving the sinners to make their own strategic choices could lead to suboptimal combat performances. Alright, so that's the autoplay system. Forecast at the top of this screen. Please note the forecast knowledge that is very serviceable when difficulty brightness up.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
길이 열렸어. 하지만 베르, 메피가 달리기만 했어도 길은 뚫렸을 거야.
Road's clear, but Verge Nephi could have just run them over and pushed through just fine. I guess this bus is pretty tough. Huh? What was the point of putting you through all that fighting then? So you can learn how to do the fighting for later. The duelist stepped in at the sight of my rattled head and agitated gestures.
진정하시죠, 단테.
Calm yourself, Dante.
걸음마도 떼지 못한 아이에게 달리기를 시킬 순 없지 않겠습니까?
It's not right to ask a toddler to run when it has yet to take its first steps.
걸어볼 기회가 있다면 직접 걷고 나서 달리셔야죠.
Best take every opportunity there is to walk on your own feet before you're made to run.
그리고 단테,
Furthermore, Dante.
당신은 관리자. 저들의 관리를 하는 게 업무입니다.
As the manager, your job is to manage your staff.
나는 길잡이. 어디를 가고 어떻게 개척할지는 내가 판단합니다.
And I am the guide. I decide the where and the how of our journey.
알겠습니까?
Am I understood?
토달지 말라고.
Don't argue with me. How am I supposed to not question a stranger who can't even hear me? Probably because they can kick your butt. That's probably why.
째깍거리긴 하는데 뭐라고 하는 거지, 파우스트 씨?
I heard ticking. What did they say, Miss Faust?
별말 없었습니다.
Nothing much.
긍정을 성대하기도 하는군. 앞으론 고개만 끄덕여도 좋습니다, 단테.
A little too verbose to be an affirmation. A nod justifies going forward, Don.
그럼 메피, 출발하자. 야호.
Now, Mephi, off we go. Woohoo.
카론, 기분이 어때?
How are you feeling, Karen?
매우 신나. 날아갈 것 같습니다, 카론.
Extreme excitement. About to walk on air, reports Karen.
좋아.
Good. Now where are we going?
베르길리우스, 그가 목적지를 묻습니다.
Vergilus, they'd like to know the destination.
말했던 것 같습니다만, 단테.
What did I just tell you, Dante? But just where are we going? I think you're going to hell. With his sigh, the bus shuddered and started to rumble forward. Oh.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
지역으로 출발하지.
Wow. Bunch of districts. Yes, that was very nice. Little opening. Nice song. Oh no, the dailies begin. Seems like this is a daily login reward. Let's see how we can continue playing through this story. Try. Or no. Canto 1. Alright, thank you for letting me know. Click this button to continue playing. Enter.
베르,
Bird.
앞에 장애물이 있어. 부릉부릉. 해도 돼?
Blockage ahead. Permission to vroom vroom. Alright, thanks for letting me know, Nova. The chatter was what finally got me to open my eyes. After all, nothing beats blocking out your sight when you want to keep boredom at bay. Not that there was much else to do on a bus whose destination was unknown to me. My lack of head and memory certainly didn't help either.
그래, 계속 지나가자고.
Alright, let's proceed.
덜컹덜컹.
Okay, here come bumpity bumps. I really like the way Karen speaks.
비싼 세정제야. 베르가 큰맘 먹었다고 그랬어.
Expensive washer fluid. Berg said he paid a fortune. Seems that she just drove over some people or things or something. The pumps stuck to the window gently dissolve, letting light through. Oh, those are windshield wipers. I see. Most of the people seated on the bus sinners fixed their gaze ahead with varied expressions in their eyes. Feels like a pretty gruesome scene. But based on the others' reactions, maybe this kind of violence is to be expected in the sequel. Hey. Felt rather awkward to try to get another shut-eye again, now that I was wide awake. Just then, a man with conspicuously overgrown stubble drew my attention. But, I mean, glasses. Know where we're going, right? Oh. Hello. I'm just gonna call you Esu. I hope that's okay. Welcome to Singe Roshu's stream. A wonderful stream done by me, your vampire scientist host. Wait. Wow, that he's really not happy. Sorry, just one sec. I turned something on. Where is that? There. Okay. Alright, I'm back. Alright, thanks for letting me know. By the way, I am enjoying the story so far, so it's not a problem to continue playing the story. Feature far more conspicuous than his startle made me slip.
방금 벌레 양반이라고 부르려고 했지?
Oh wow. You almost called me bug guy, didn't you? Must be something in Korean.
다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 그레고.
Oh wait, no, it's because he transforms into the cockroach or something. Once again, my name is Gregor.
당신이 시계 대가리가 아니라 단테라고 불리듯이.
The same way you're called Dante, not Clockface. He is right. I couldn't find any excuses, so I just gave back what I thought.
어이, 기사 양반, 우리 지금 어디로 가는 거야?
Say, bus girly, where are we heading?
다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 카론이요.
Once again, my name is Karen. Barrier of the souls of the dead.
당신이 벌레 양반이 아니라 그레고르라고 불리듯이.
The same way you're called Gregor and not Bug Guy. Got you there, Gregor.
본전도 못 건졌네.
She really did.
베르가 말했어.
Bird said,
수감자들은 사구로 간다.
the sinners will go to District 4.
사구! 방금 사구라고 말했는가?
I'll try to do my best to listen. What ho! Did the name District 4 fall upon my ears?
그곳은 연두낭자의 출신지로 유명하지. 영웅의 발자취는 그때부터 시작되었다네. 바야흐로.
That place is known to be the home of the Grass Maiden. 'Tis the origin of the heroine's journey, and 'twas the
아까부터 시끄럽게 쫑알쫑알.
bloody hell. You're rattling on and on and on. Okay. Maybe I should drop the extremely terrible British accent.
입 다물고 조용히 좀 가지.
Can't you just shut up and let us have some peace and quiet?
나는 아까까지 입을 다물고 있었네만.
Why, I had remained silent until mere moments ago.
말 대답하지 말라고.
Don't you bloody argue with me?
이봐요. 본인이 더 시끄럽다는 건 알아요?
Hey, do you even realize you're the louder one here?
죽어도 살아난다고 해서 아프지 않은 건 아니야. 한 번만 더 주둥이 놀려봐.
Lass, pain is pain, whether it kills you or not. Now flap that gob of yours again and see what happens.
옳은 말을 했는데도 돌아오는 게 폭력이라니. 수준 알만하네요.
I make a valid point and you jump straight to violence. Real classic. For a moment, I found myself contemplating. Then I step in. This is the part where I exercise my authority as the manager with dignity and grace. Faint memory urges me to do something. Now, guys, it's inadvisable to lose your these things are going great. I'm assuming that's the probably the character that's based on Japanese literature.
모분조도.
Branches.
모가지를 분질러야 조용해지지. 도야지 같은 새끼들.
Oh, that's an acronym. To write against noisy crying hogs in tails scratching. Oh, now she got slashed. Or, no, impaled, it seems.
이유 없는 폭력은 용서받을 수 없다네. 그대는 내가 응징하지.
Senseless violence shan't be forgiven. I will bring about justice.
아, 이럴 줄 알았어. 옷에 피가 튀었잖아. 저기, 꼭 내 옆에서 싸워야겠어?
I knew this would happen. You got blood on my clothes. Look, do you guys really have to fight next to me? This is just crazy. Rewind them, Dante! We haven't even reached our destination, and 3 people are dead already. All because of infighting too.
이거 잠깐 한눈이라도 파려고 하면 사고를 치는군.
I see. I'm getting the sense that these are all lovable idiots. Yes, I agree. Can't even look away for a minute without things going sideways, can I?
너희 넷 이번 달 버스 청소다.
You 4, pleading duty next month.
어째서? 본인은 정의를 구현했을 뿐인 것을.
Such unfairness. I merely sought the hand of justice. That voice sounds really familiar.
잠깐! 내 옷 빨래도 포함시켜줘. 피는 와인이랑은 다르게 잘 안 빠진단 말이야. 싱, 비싼 건데.
Hang on. Tell them to do my laundry too. Blood stains don't wash off as easy as wine. It wasn't cheap, you know. Just get up. Noam, Bats, and I have lifeless janitors to be littering with. Maybe they're already taking their unlimited revivals for granted. Problem is, I don't even know how exactly I'm supposed to bring them.
단테, 시계를 돌려주시겠습니까?
Dante, I'd like you to turn the clock back. Turn the clock?
그런 모양새면 어리둥절한 표정이라는 건가? 기억해두죠.
That's what you look like when you're puzzled. I'll keep that in mind.
파우스트 씨,
Miss Faust. Virgilius gives Faust a tired nod and gestures to me. He lets out a small sigh, but still came to my seat. probably out of a sense of obligation.
처음 만났던 날에도 당신이 했던 일을 말하는 거예요, 단테. 그때는 본능으로 해냈던 거겠지만
It's the same thing you did the first day we met, Dante. Though I suppose that was more of an instinctive reaction.
자, 다시 해보죠.
Now,
눈을 감으세요.
let's try again. Close your eyes. I have no eyes, yet I must close them. Okay, though I have no eyes to close, blocking out my sight is something I've done. I had no reason not to follow Faust's instructions.
사실 문은 어디에나 있어요.
In fact, the door is everywhere.
그러나 당신에게만 보이죠. 왜냐하면 당신의
However,
하늘엔 별이 지지 않았으니까.
only you can see it, for the stars in your sky have not fallen. At that, I felt a sliver of light easing into my sight. I let it come to me the same way I'd open my eyes. Whoa, what is that? And then an expansive space laid itself out ahead. Is that like the gates to hell or something? I don't know. There, I was alone. With a massive door that stood before me. You know, this reminds me of, what's it? Full Metal Alchemist. If anyone knows, you probably know what I'm talking about, if you've seen it. It wasn't a pleasant sight. Waves of suffocating heat and cries of agony escaped through the gap. Yeah, the gate to hell. My mind almost blacks out at the sound of incessant lamentations and wailing. However, I find myself approaching the door still, grasping at its handles as if it's the most natural thing to do. Oh, that's a lot of hands. Despite appearing rather ponderous, the door opens without much resistance. I run my hand along the inside of the door. Thousands upon thousands of cacophonous wails lie within. And reaching further inside, I grab a few outstretched hands. I can feel the histories of different sins, each bearing a brand of its own, crawling along my hand and up my arm.
고통을 나눌 준비가 되었나요?
Art thou prepared to share the pain? Well, could that have been a question, or rather pressure to comply? With all my strength, I yank out the sinners clinging to my hand from the door. Ah! A terrible pain spreads through my neck and head. Torture so unbearable, I'd have taken death over it, and it refused to let up. The sensation of bones and muscles twisting and entangling with each other goes on for what feels like an eternity. Sounds very nice. My untrained legs buckle under the unbearable pain, and I drop to my knees onto the pool of blood. And then I see it. The vibrating surface of the red, viscous liquid bubbling and splattering as the pain grows even worse. Soon, the blood soaking the ground, coagulated and fused into 3 separate masses. Then the pain that seemed to go on forever disappeared just like that. As the lumps of blood rose into the air and flew off, the terrible red haze cleared from my vision, and I was once again returned to the rumbling dust.
목이 베어졌다가 붙어버린 신경은 어떻지? 두근거리던가?
What's it like coming back from decapitation? Did your heart race? As soon as Heathcliff comes to, he rubs his neck, hisses out a few curses, and stomps towards Ryushu. Hold on, I just brought you back. You're going straight into another fight. Heathcliff flips around to glare at me, eyes blinded with fury.
어차피 살리는 게 대기 할 일 아닌가?
It's your job to bring us back, anyway, ain't it?
할 거 있으면 그 가짜는 시계대가리째로 부수기 전에 저리 짜져 있어.
If that's done, then piss off before I smash in that bloody clock you call ahead.
잠깐만요. 단테 씨가 괴로워하시는 것 같은데 이쯤에서 저...
Please, wait. Donkey looks like they're in a lot of pain. We really should stop. Okay. Heathcliff does not wait for Sinclair to finish his speech, and smashes his steel bat into the young man's head. Plus, filled with Sinclair's choking, unintelligible gurgles as he lay dying.
시계대가리, 다음번엔 널 으깰 거야. 이만하면 알아들었지?
Next time, Clockface, it'll be your noggin that gets bashed. Is that clear enough?
정말 생긴 대로라더니 천박하게도 구네요.
Guess you guys are really as much of a scumbag. But guess you really are as much of a scumbag as you look.
한 번 죽어서는 만족을 못하나?
Dying once, not enough for you. Heathcliff tightens his grip on the bat, while Ishmael readies to swing for mace. How did I end up managing a bunch of people who stay the same ranks, even after literally coming back from death? As my mind wandered, a sinister chill swept in and froze the tension in the bus into total
이거
silence.
아무래도 제대로 교정해둬야겠어.
Ah, seems we are overdue for some proper discipline. Oh, you in trouble now. The sinners, who'd been seconds away from jumping at each other's throats, came to an immediate standstill, as a pair of red eyes raked over them with a freezing, merciless gaze.
첫 번째 규칙.
Rule number 1.
버스 안에서는 무기 부딪히는 소리가 들리지 아니한다.
Do not let me hear weapons clashing inside the bus.
이 순간 이후로 이 규칙이 깨어지면
Any of you break this rule from this moment on,
너희는 내게 제발 죽여달라고 애원하게 될 거야.
you will be begging me to kill you before I'm done.
난 충분히 그럴 수 있는 사람이야. 알지?
I'm sure you're aware that I am capable of far more than just that. Yes? Sinclair's death throes were the only sound of the silence. Heathcliff glowered at Virgilius, but didn't dare argue back.
단테, 미안하게 됐습니다. 시계를 한 번만 더 돌려주시죠.
Apologies, Dante. I need to rewind the clock. Again? I quickly shook my head. There was no way I was putting myself through that again. It hurt so much that death seemed downright merciful. The ghost of a smile on Virgilius' face evaporates as his expression hardens.
내가 아직 사과와 부탁을 하고 있을 때 문을 여는 게 좋을 텐데, 관리자 단테.
Just open that door while I'm still feeling generous enough to ask you nicely, Manager Dante.
아, 단지 아픔이 두려운 거라면, 그래서 고개를 젓는 거라면 기꺼이 도와드리겠습니다.
Oh, if it is the pain that you fear, if that is why you are shaking your head, I will gladly help you with that. I don't know if he means he's gonna make him feel less pain or if he's gonna put him in worse pain if he doesn't comply.
그 정도의 고통에는 눈 하나 깜빡 안 하게 말이죠. 그럼 견딜 수 있지
You're gonna hurt him
않겠습니까?
worse. The agony of rewinding won't even make you bat an eye once I'm finished. A surefire way to boost your pain tolerance, don't you think?
내가 잘못 들은 건가? 관리자님이 분명 거부 의사를 내비쳤던 것 같은데.
Did I hear you correctly? Our manager clearly declined your request. I think he's gonna agree.
당신 끼어드는 박자가 잘못됐군.
You. This interruption is ill-timed.
입사할 때 나의 상관은 네가 아니라 관리자님이라고 분명히 들었다.
I was informed when I joined the company that the executive manager would be my superior, not you.
관리자께서 고개를 저었다면 의미는 충분히 전달되었다고 보는데.
I would say that the manager has made themselves perfectly clear by shaking their head.
그래, 보좌관께서 나서시겠단 말인가?
I see. So the aide has decided to step in now. Is that it?
그렇다면 보좌관께도 충분한 의미를 전달해 줘야겠군.
Then let me make myself perfectly clear to you as well. Virgilis's eyes turn a deeper shade of red, sharpening that bone-forward stare. I don't really know what I'm meant to do as a manager, or if I even deserve to take this job. But I felt that I should at least stop things from spiraling into an even bigger mess. Bringing back one sinner should hurt less than reviving all 12 at once. Otis, I'll rewind the clock. It's okay. Virgilis caught me frantically gesturing for Otis to stand down, and the red gleam in his eyes faded.
잘 생각하셨군.
Wise decision.
관리자께서 그러시겠다면.
As you wish, executive manager. Otis looked like he had more to say, but quickly backed off and snapped into attention. The red door greeted me again, bringing with it the sickening sensation of my bones and muscles churning and contorting against one another. I decided to stop describing the pain to myself going forward. Not the sort of torture I could ever put a name on anyways.
고맙습니다.
So thank you. Sinclair stood up with a pained moan and bowed in appreciation before tottering back to his seat. Words occurred. Alright. I was told that this is the point where I can go look around. Company, friends. Alright, seems like someone has sent me a friend request. I will accept. This is and me. Well, if this was one of you, then thank you. If it wasn't, then wherever you are out there, thanks for adding me to your friends list. There are no names, unfortunately. I see. Thanks. Don't know what that is, so I'm gonna leave that for now. Let's see. Oh. Store.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
announcements. Those gotcha. And I am going to this seems to be where you access previous passes. I will probably figure out the dailies and gotcha mechanics off stream. Progress. I see. Thank you, Nova. Keep going. Figure various themes from your 12 identities. Selecting your center's identity. Will show a list of identities. In Eagle, you can change your team there. Select all identities.
이오티스 참전합니다.
저기 질문이 있네.
So important to note for the gotcha character. For the gotcha character dupes don't give you anything but dupe currency. Yeah. Cards to be used as a way to pick characters or finish maxing out a character. Last ascension requires a certain amount of character shards to complete. Okay, that makes sense. I think I am familiar with systems that sound at least a little bit like that. Prithee, I have a matter to inquire. Don Quixote suddenly raises her hand. Inquire.
첫 번째 규칙은 이해했다네. 그럼 두 번째는 무엇인가?
Verily, I understood the first rule well. What then is the second rule?
나 참. 아니 그걸 왜 굳이 나서서 물어보는 거야?
Good grief. You really have to go out of your way to ask. Virtuous shot a cold stare at Miloshi, who had just lit a cigarette. She returned the look with an unreadable expression on her face.
두 번째 규칙.
Rule number 2.
버스 바닥에 담배꽁초 버리지 마. 자국 남으니까.
No littering cigarette butts on the bus. They leave burn marks. Bus falls silent again.
잠깐. 버스에 정적이 흐르면 안 되지. 엔진 소리는 어디 갔나?
Hold on. The bus shouldn't be this quiet. Where's the engine's room?
캐론, 왜 속도를 안 내는 거지?
Karen, why aren't you speeding up?
밥이 없어. 메피가 배고파해.
No food. Memphi is hungry.
잘 됐군. 분위기를 좀 환기시키지.
Good. We could use something to lift it. He's adjusting the fuel stop. The idea of just casually plugging a fuel nozzle into a bus like some normal person at a pump felt strangely out of place.
차가 움직이려면 연료가 필요하지.
Vehicle needs fuel to run.
캐론, 헤드라이트를 깜빡거려봐. 무대 조명처럼.
Karen, try flashing the headlights a bit, like stage lights.
댄스 타임이야.
It's dancing time, or it's dance time.
잠깐. 헤드라이트까지 켜면 습격받기 딱 좋은 상황이잖아요.
Wait a minute, that's like an open invitation. Highwaymen to come rob us. Yes, I believe they are the fuel.
그걸 노린 거군.
That appears to be the intent.
네?
I hear someone pounding against the bus, steel plating outside.
에이! 가진 거 다 놓고 내려. 30초 준다. 10, 9.
Boy, leave all your stuff behind and get off. You got 30 seconds. 10, 9.
이봐! 20이 빠졌잖아.
Hey, you skipped 20 seconds.
그럼 20초 동안은 기도나 하고 있어라.
Then 20 seconds for you to say your prayers.
왜 이렇게 주변에 모자란 사람들이 많은 건지.
Sigh. Why am I surrounded by dollars left and right?
뭐라고 했냐?
What'd you just say?
비겁하게 습격을 하다니 틀림없는 악인들이로군.
How cowardly of them to ambush us. Verily, they must be villains without a shred of doubt.
자, 다들 내려.
Alright, everyone off.
그리고 말이야. 최대한 죽지 않을 만큼만 해줘. 알지?
And one more thing, we want them half dead, not dead. Clear? Sounds like a gruesome fate. Multiple skills of the same affinity color in the same turn will activate what is known as resonance. These skills of the same affinity activate meaning 2 or more skills of the same affinity in the same turn will activate.
규정에 따라 실행한다.
좋은 전략입니다.
Meaning 3 or more adjacent skills of the same affinity activates absolute resonance. Try activating absolute resonance using these skills. Absolute turn activating skills based on skills. Simply the right dashboard receive greater boosts. Activating absolute resonance guarantees that every skill in the resonance chain is used.
행동을 개시합니다.
좋은 전략입니다. 순조로운 전략입니다. 좋은 전략입니다.
내일 새롭다니까요.
Each unit has a unique capacity.
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
Skills to have. This can be met by house concepts require 2 or more pride individual presence.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
순조로운 전략입니다. 좋은 전략입니다.
지금이 기회입니다.
교정대로
Let's take a look at the consequences. Assault's passive is an own passive. Own passives activate automatically each turn, provided you have PGO resources to use to define. This passive requires you on 2 yellow. Will be higher.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 순조로운 좋은 전략입니다. 관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
Next page, I guess.
교정이라면 따르겠습니다.
The deep guttural rumble erupts as the side of the bus heaves and splits open. A number of human shapes littered the ground before the bus's gaping maw. Some still conscious, others no longer in one piece. The maw then stretched ever wider, and for lack of better words, started chewing through the bodies. Every bite became fast and voracious. Ryoshi quickly inspected with clear satisfaction, as though determined to savor every moment. Indeed, it is not every day you get to see a bus eating people. Off to the side, Sinclair looked visibly shaken.
다들 제정신이 아닌 것 같아요. 그렇지 않나요?
Everyone here is so... We're surrounded by insane people. You think so too, don't you? The way he reacted made me wonder what history these centers carry. Just to make sure, none of you were forced to join, right? Whatever happened before my head got replaced with a clock is a complete mystery. But as far as I can tell, I was basically forced into the company. And maybe they're not so different from me. Or so I thought, until... Sinclair bowed his head, as if I'd hit a wrong.
그래요. 맞아요. 이건 제 선택이죠. 전부 익숙해질 거야.
That's right. This was my choice. I'll get used to all this, won't I? We'll see. He was muttering under his breath, like he wasn't talking to me at all.
입사하지 않았어도 했을 일이요. 저기 또 악의 무리가 달려드네.
This is the deed I would have done, even if the company sought me not. Lo, yon host of evil draweth nigh. In addition to attack skills, each unit has defense skills. Let me count the same as work here. Bomb, attack, or swap. Later. bottom skill.
행동을 개시합니다.
Used under the right circumstances, defense skills can be more effective than flashing more enemies. However, fully time use of these skills can put sinners at great risk. Please note that sinners will not select defense skills in this first.
행동을 개시합니다.
Yeah, so I don't know what to do still, so I am probably just going to attack, because why not? What could go wrong?
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
Assume that I'm supposed to use the mask.
먼저 간다.
행동을 개시합니다.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
쉽네. 어떠냐? 쉽네.
표정대로.
보여? 마구잡이로 때려 부숴놨지.
Nice. Oh, they finally let you flex. For now, I will probably just use this adjusted team.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
배부르게 밥을 먹은 지가 언제더라. 기계 덩어리 팔자가 더 낫네.
Seriously, when was the last time I actually got to stuff myself? I swear, this lump of metal is eating better than me. Well, if you want to eat human flesh, there's some right there.
제공되는 식사는 모두 정량이에요.
Keep in mind that all meals are proportioned appropriately.
그 정도 먹어서는 기운이 안 난단 말이야.
Nowhere near enough. I thought I'd heard the cliff shout. You think I'm doing this on a full stomach? In the distance, but Radia seemed to pretend she heard nothing. Speaking of, does this bus run on stuff like blood or protein? Either that or people's souls.
엔케팔린이에요. 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 추출했던 에너지죠.
It's enkephalin. I'm probably butchering. An energy source extracted by Lobotomy Corporation. I'm gonna guess that this is something that's featured in another Project Moon game that I totally didn't play. Maybe skipped. There's no problems with the order.
이전 엘사 말이군요. 특이점으로 에너지를 생산하는 회사라고 들었어요. 엘사가 몰락한 지금은 잔해밖에 남지 않았지만.
Previous L Corp, right? I heard it used its singularity to produce energy. Though now that the wings fallen, all that's left is its rubble.
맞아요. 그래서 지금은 구하기가 꽤 힘들어요.
Correct, which is why it's become a rarity these days.
하지만 메피스토펠레스는 신체에서 엔케팔린을 강제로 추출할 수 있죠.
However, Mephistopheles is capable of forcibly extracting enkephalin from the body. The body. I could not help but fixate on that word as I looked back and forth between the chewing maw of the bus and Otis, who was barking orders at the other surface.
네, 엔케팔린은 뇌와 척수신경에서만 추출돼요. 특히나 생명 활동이 있을수록 효율이 좋죠.
Yes, enkephalin can only be extracted from the brain and the spinal nerves. It can be harvested from live subjects at a greater efficiency. So that's why Virgilius told the sinners not to kill the assailants.
그럼
Okay, then.
해당 부위만 먹여도 되는 거 아니야? 라기엔 피와 근육도 연료로 쓰일 수 있어요.
One might ask then, why feed the whole body? The answer is simply that their blood and muscle tissue can also be processed into fuel.
엔케팔린이 시동과 추력을 위해서 필요하다면 나머지 생체 물질은 순항할 때 사용되죠. 엔케팔린이 되도록 천천히 소모되게 하기 위한 설계죠.
While enkephalin is used to generate ignition and thrust, the leftover organic matter is used to sustain velocity, which in turn reduces the bus's enkephalin demand.
하이브리드요.
The hybrid, well, that's... Usually I think of like electricity and gas, but I guess that counts too. Thanks for letting me know, Nova. Yeah, I figured that. I don't think I saw anywhere saying that you have to play the previous games to understand what's going on, but maybe one day I will play through those too. Faust went on to explain how most of the vehicle's fuel is taken from the branch facilities, and that harvesting enkephalin from human bodies wouldn't be sufficient in the long run. Most of it went straight over my head though. Well, that's complicated, but I get that you're in for some tough work.
뭘요? 파우스트는 고생하지 않는답니다.
Not at all. No work is tough for Faust.
고생은 우리가 하고 있지. 이봐, 관리자 양반 또 온다고.
If anyone's doing heavy lifting, it'd be us. Hey, manager Bud, more incoming. Alright. City on. Minimum, medium, or maximum. I'm probably just gonna go on max for the time. There we go. Alright.
금방 다녀올게.
자, 기다려. 아름답지만.
한 건 했다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
kop들을 제거하겠어. 셔츠는 낙엽하오.
해냈어요. 해보겠습니다.
폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
목적지는 혹이 많소.
어이, 적당히 끝내라. 곧 손님이 방문할 거야.
Hey, that's enough of that. Guess we'll be here any moment. Virgil said, poking his head out of the window. Guest? Who?
처음으로 가는 던전이니까 길잡이가 필요할 것 같아서요.
I've determined that we'll need a guide, as this is our first trip to a dungeon.
저 혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들 맞나요?
Excuse me, are you the people from Limbus company? Being said by Yuri, a grade 8 fixer. Someone approaches us with apparent hesitation.
맞나 보네요.
Sure, it looked like it. The bus had just about finished its meal and was crunching down on the last bits of bone. Yuri watched it indifferently before introducing himself.
예전 엘사에서 근무했던 유리예요. 잘 부탁합니다.
I'm Yuri, a former employee of the previous L Corp. I look forward to working with you. Previous L Corp, you mean
그 로보토미 코퍼레이션이겠군.
has to be Lobotomy Corporation.
네, 우리는 로보토미 코퍼레이션, 구 엘사의 옛 지부들로 향합니다.
Correct. We will move to explore the former branch facilities of Lobotomy Corporation. That is, the fallen L Corp.
저라면 불러도 절대 안 왔을 것 같은데.
I wouldn't have taken this job if I were you, even if somebody specifically requested it.
추락한 날개라니. 분명 끝이 좋지 않았을 텐데요.
I doubt the end of your employment here left any pleasant memories, it being a fallen wing and all.
무슨 소리야? 날개고 뭐고 돈만 함께라면 뭐든 유쾌한 기억이 된다고.
What are you on about? Fallen wing or not, a huge payday'll turn any brutal work into a charming memory.
거기는 아직도 괴물로 득실된다는 소문이 있던데.
I heard those facilities are still crawling with monsters, even now.
괴물이 아니라 환상체요. 어쨌든 사실이에요. 하지만 더 중요한 것들이 있죠.
Not monsters, abnormalities. Regardless, what you said is true, but it is also a home to more important things than those entities.
지구 가장 깊숙한 곳에 최근에 피어나기 시작한 엘사의 기술의 핵심 정수가 존재해요.
In the deepest zones of these branch facilities are plant-like growths that have only recently begun to form, the essence of L-Corp's technology. Interesting.
단테, 며칠 전에 내가 제안했던 걸 기억합니까? 성의를 새기게 해줄 거라고 말했는데.
Yes. Dante, if you remember what I said a few days back, I offered you the chance to eventually engrave your aspect.
정수, 황금 가지를 모아온다면 그 정도는 어려운 일도 아니게 될 겁니다.
Once this essence, the golden bows, is retrieved, it'll be easy as pie. Hearing the word aspect still makes my head ache. What exactly was I trying to do?
억지로 떠올리려고 할 필요는 없습니다. 그때가 되면 전부 알게 될 테니까요.
There's no need to rouse your brain trying to remember what you can't. It'll all come back in due time. I return the slow nod to Faust's placid advice. Alright, for now, I should focus on what my present self is able to process. And if it's lobotomy corp we're scouring, we might come across some unhelpful end too.
아, 그러면 더 이상 사람들을 갈아 넣지 않아도 되겠네요.
Does that mean we won't have to feed more people to our vehicle?
거기다가 운이 좋으면 에고까지 얻을 테니 일석삼조네요.
We can also grab some EGO if we're lucky. So that's 3 rats with 1 stone. EGO, that's another unknown term that makes me tilt my head. In any case, it seems rather rude to keep talking to each other when we had a guest on board. And apparently, I wasn't the only one who thought so.
유리 씨는 무슨 일 하며 지냈나?
So, Miss Yuri, what you been up to after L4? Gregor flashed what looked like his best attempt at a kind smile at our new passenger, hoping to strike up a conversation. The corners of his eyes twitched from forcing a facial expression he obviously wasn't used to, but I pretended not to notice.
내가 보아하니 그대는 해결사일 것 같소. 그들에게서는 모두 고결한 영웅의 냄새가 난다고 하더군.
It appears to me that thou art an honorable fixer. It is said that all fixers exude the noble scent of heroes. Reminds me of a Nikke character named Laplace who's obsessed with heroes. As Yuri gave a slight nod, I heard Ishmael release a deep sigh.
어디서 그런 소식을 들었는지 모르겠지만 해결사는 그런 영웅들이 아니에요. 초라한 봉급자의 부질없는 냄새라면 몰라도.
I don't know who gave you that idea, but fixers are anything but noble or heroic. The only scent you'll smell is the miserable stink of wage slaves.
금세 다른 밥벌이 찾는 게 쉽진 않았을 텐데 용케 해냈군.
Couldn't have been easy to find another job so soon. Good that you're holding up.
아직은 계약직이에요.
For now, I'm just a contract worker.
아하, 굳이 다시 이곳으로 기어들어온 이유도 그거였겠네요.
That explains why you decided to come crawling back here.
예전 직장으로 돌아가서 크게 한탕이라도 치면 팀장 자리라도 주겠대요?
Did they promise you a team leader position or something in exchange for a major find in what's left of your previous workplace?
실적을 세우면 계약 기간은 늘어날지도 모르죠.
My contracts might get extended if I return with results. The pains of a gig worker.
그렇지. 보통 계약직 시절은 실적 하나에 목숨을 걸어야 할 때니까.
Right. Strong performance becomes a life or death matter if you're aiming for a permanent spot.
그거 참 부질없는 목숨이네요.
And what a pointless life that is.
어이, 아까부터 왜 이렇게 비꼬는 거야? 뭐가 그렇게 마음에 안 들어?
What's with all the sarcasm? Something grinding your gears?
글쎄요. 처음부터 끝까지 마음에 안 드는 거 천지라.
I don't know. Every single thing I'm hearing right now is getting on my nerves. Seemingly unaffected by the abrasive attitude, Yuri quietly took an empty seat. Glancing between the two of them, River returned to his seat as well, scratching his head. I don't think I'll ever get used to being around these people. Well, we're still at the beginning of the story, Dante. I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to get used.
빨리 배워두는 편이 편할 겁니다, 단테.
You'll want to fit in fast if you want to make your job easier, Dante.
가롬, 출발하지. 손님께서 자리에 앉았다.
Karen, time to go. Our guest has taken her seat.
메피페 빵빵 카른도 빵빵.
Mephi's tongue revived. Karen's raring to drive.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
저치는 나.
제가 해냈어요. 다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠. 예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
Alright, let's see how good I'm at matching colors.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 아름답진 않네. 아름답진 않네.
폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
완전한 침묵.
복사에 대한 대가구려. 시들어가는 것 같소.
Stage. How many stages we got? Oh. Yes, that this is 11 stages. Yeah. Alright, sure. I'll probably play through the first Canto, I think is what it's called.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
If I can. Assuming that there's no wall.
저 근데
excuse me.
지도는 제게 있는데요. 길은 어떻게 알고 가는 건가요?
I don't remember showing you my map. How do you know where you're going? How answers your turn. Bus keeps feeding me.
그건 말이지.
By using
감이지. 카른의 감.
intuition. Karen's intuition.
네?
What?
분홍머리. 카른 앞을 이상한 종이로 막는 이유가 뭐야?
Piggy hair. Explain here. Wagging that odd paper in Karen's face. We don't need no map where we're going.
계속 이상한 방향으로 가니까 그렇죠. 이 지도를 보세요. 우리가 가는 쪽은 남동쪽 방향인데.
Because you keep going in weird directions. Take a look at this map. Our destination is to the southeast of you. Karen reluctantly gives the map a cursory glance. that she couldn't continue to ignore him when it was shoved right in her face.
마음이 향하는 곳, 그곳에 진짜 길이 있을지니.
Follow the heart. That's where the true path lies. See, before the days of GPS, even before the days of what was it, Google Maps or whatever, we used to just drive and just go in a direction and find our way eventually. I think. I'm not old enough to do that, unfortunately.
옳소! 우리는 모두 마음이 향하는 곳으로 나아가야만 하네.
Here, here, we all must follow as our hearts lead.
그냥 지도 보는 법도 모르는 길치라는 거잖아요.
You're just admitting that you can't read a map. Well,
제가 하고 싶은 말을 대신 해주실 줄이야.
you took the words right out of my mouth. Yuri, Ishmael put a poem over their respective faces at the same time, almost like they were in sync.
오, 우리 기사님 친구라도 생겼나봐.
Wow, our driver made a new friend.
분홍머리가 계속 제잘거려. 난 길을 알고 있단 말이야.
I think he keeps on babbling. I know the way.
아니, 그러니까 방향이 잘못.
No, I mean we're heading in the wrong direction.
앞에 또 장애물이야. 부릉부릉 할까?
Look ahead. More obstacles. Do I vroom vroom?
아니, 카론, 기다려봐.
No, Karen. Hold on a moment.
어이! 버스가 근사해 보이는데 나도 좀 타보자.
Looky, nice bus you got there. Why don't you give me a ride?
메피스토 팰레스의 후식 시간인 모양이군.
Yes, Mephistopheles. He keeps a helping of this.
내리지. 아직 밥을 더 먹여야겠어.
Get on down. It needs to be fed just a bit more.
금방 다녀올게.
완전한 침묵.
폭들을 제거하겠소. 빛은 폭의 거울은 깨졌소.
Some Remington? Oh, no. Striking back. Okay.
금방 다녀올게.
기다려. 아름답진 않네. 아름답진 않네.
한 건 했다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
How much for that?
복사에 대한 대가구려. 시들어가는 것 같소.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
To battle.
카론, 이쪽이 동쪽일까요? 서쪽일까요?
Now, Karen, tell me, is this east or west? Yuri, I don't think you're gonna get there.
카론은 두 가지 방향만 알아. 메피의 앞쪽과 뒤쪽.
Karen only knows two directions. Nephi's front and back.
지금까지 방향도 모르는 사람이 어떻게 운전기사를 했대요?
What could come so far with a driver that has zero sense of direction? Yes, the Zorro style of navigation.
카론, 그러니까요. 해가 뜨는 쪽이
Aaron, like I said, the sun rises from the driver's seat. 3 heads gathered together over the back. Well, one of them might have been at a slightly different elevation from the others.
꼬맹이, 너도 저기 끼어 있어야 하는 거 아니야?
Chiquita, aren't you gonna join them too?
무례한 소리! 난 어린이가 아니라네! 꼬맹이는 더더욱 아니고!
Beg your pardon? I am no child, and most certainly not little. Watching Don Quixote shake her fists sky high at Guardia, I noticed the bitter gaze falling upon them out of the corner of my view. I'm starting to think that Yuri might have put up with a rough child. Gregor cast a quick glance toward me, shook his head, and went back to watching the driver's side, with his chin propped on his
딱히
heel.
어린 편도 아니야. 일단 칼을 쥘 수 있으면 전쟁에 참전부터 시키는 둥지도 있었으니까.
Wouldn't be on the youngest side either. Some nests used to constrict anyone old enough to pull them. Nests. They explained that a nest is basically the center of a district, if my memory is correct. Sounds like nests used to get into wars with one another in the past. Did that happen often?
아주 없는 일은 아니었지.
Not frequently. But it sure as hell did happen.
관리자 양반, 전쟁에 대해 궁금한 게 많나 봐.
Interested in learning about wars, Manager, but sure, I would love to learn more about this world. Oh, I'm not really curious about the details. Just gathering info I should know as the manager. Just as I went to speak again, a sideways glimpse of the look on Gregor's face made me pause. He had this faraway look in his eyes, as though he was staring past the driver's. Oh boy, I assume he's had a rough history.
그런 자세를 뭐라고 하고 싶은 건 아니야, 관리자 양반. 오히려 좋은 자세 아닐까? 상관의 귀감아닐까 싶은데.
Don't get me wrong, Manager Bud. I'm not calling you out or anything. Heck, it's actually a pretty stand-up attitude for a boss, I'd say. He slowly continued, taking a pack of cigarettes from his pocket. Oh no.
그래도 개인적으로는 모를 수 있을 때 모르는 게 기회일지도 모른다고 생각해.
Still, ignorance is bliss, if you ask me. I think we should savor it while you still can.
일단 알게 되면 다시는 모를 수 없게 될 테니까.
War is the kind of knowledge that sticks to you and never lets go. Without another word, he lit a cigarette. I hope that's not on the bus.
아니요, 방금 저쪽에서 우회전을 했어야죠.
Oh, yes, it was. I guess he just broke road too. No, you should have turned right at that intersection.
괜찮아요, 카론. 조금만 더 가서 꺾어도 올바른 길로 갈 수 있어요.
It's okay, Karen. We can turn around at the next junction. You're not turning around, buddy.
기사의 삶은 고단해.
Blows of a driver.
뭐 지금 더 급한 건 목적지로 가는 길을 아는 것 같네. 그렇지, 관리자 양반?
Looks like we have more pressing matters at hand. Ain't that right, Manager Bud? River chuckled, each snort sending a puff out from his filled mouth. I was still curious to learn what he'd been through, but he's right that I should focus on other things for now. Because, as if on cue, an urgent matter presented itself right before our eyes, or rather, right at the doorstep of our bus.
옥신각신은 그쯤 해라. 전방에 다시 적이다.
Enough squabbling now. More enemies inbound.
친구들의 버스에 전원타니 미친 새끼들! 제정신이야?
Oh boy. You shoved my pals into that bus, you sick bastards. Are you nuts? I don't know, I mean, you did attack them, but maybe you didn't expect to be fed to a bus monster.
가만 안 둔다. 버스만 가지려고 했는데 너네도 전부 죽인다.
You'll pay for this. We were just going to leave with the bus, and now I've gotta see you all bleed.
베르, 연료들이 시끄러워. 카론, 2명 이상 시끄러우면 어지러워.
Sorry, the fuel is acting up. Karen gets woozy when many mouths start being noisy.
걱정할 필요 없다, 카론. 이제부터 조용해질 테니.
Nothing to worry about, Karen. They'll shut their mouths soon.
정원.
Off the bus.
내가 무슨 실수라도 했나요?
Why I should put them there. Yes, I am.
해보겠습니다.
좋지는
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘.
제가 해낸 건 맞죠?
금방 다녀올게.
고개 거울은 깨졌어.
해보겠습니다.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
해냈어요.
좋지는 나격하오.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
고개 거울은 깨졌어. 좋지는 나격하오.
해냈어요.
Nice.
자, 다시 지도를 보자고요.
Okay, let's look at the map again. I don't think you're gonna get through.
카론, 딴청 피우면 안 된다니까요.
Karen, can you please focus? Question reared its head as I stared at the trail artery over the map once again. The bus was made specifically for Limbus Company, right?
정확히는 저희들만을 위한 버스라고 해야겠네요.
It was made exclusively for us, to be more precise. Isn't that basically what I said? I guess.
그게 그 뜻 아니냐고 생각하고 계신 것 같네요.
You don't appear to be catching the nuance. It's weird. I don't think I spoke that part out loud. Is the clock broken or something?
그 정도는 째깍이지 않아도 알 수 있어요.
I can tell as much without hearing it verbalized. There's interest.
파우스트는 모르는 것이 없으니까요.
There is nothing that Faust doesn't know after all. Okay, sure. I'm sure that's true. Anyway, it must have taken a long while to get it out of the oven, especially with that mouth on the side.
예상한 만큼 걸려서 만들었을 뿐이에요.
It only took the expected amount of time. It is downright oppressively powerful.
파우스트는 천재예요. 도시의 모든 것을 알고 있죠.
Faust is a well-renowned genius. She knows the ins and outs of the city.
어이, 그렇게 뛰어나시다면 저 앞에 가서 길부터 찾아주지 그래. 아까부터 저것들이 시끄러워서 잠을 못 자겠잖아.
Oi, if you're so smart, why don't you help those twits at the driver's side figure out the way? Can't sleep away with their constant bickering.
파우스트는 오지랖쟁이가 아니에요. 묻는 것에는 대답하지만 묻지도 않은 것을 말하지는 않아요.
Faust is no meddler. She answers questions, but doesn't intervene without being asked first. Well, I guess we should ask.
그리고 인간이 무언가를 깨닫기 위해 골똘한 고민을 하는 건 가장 즐거운 일이랍니다. 파우스트는 산통을 깨고 싶지 않네요.
Additionally, there is no greater joy for a human being than to ponder on problems in order to grasp an answer. Faust would rather not spoil that delight. She's just enjoying them, watching them argue.
뭘 골똘히 고민을 해봤어야 공감을 하죠.
You wouldn't get it. I doubt he's pondered on anything ever. I saw Heathcliff's grip on the bagpipe. However, with Virgilus casting a glare his way, he clicked his tongue as he crossed his arms and forced his eyes shut. I wonder why they're always so prickly.
나랑 마음이 꽤 맞는 것 같네, 관리자 양반.
You and me both, Manager Bud. You and me both. I'm gonna guess they have some kind of past that made them that way. Although they don't. I'd like to self-explanatory. With Gregor quietly snickering, Plus resumed its cry.
복사에 대한 대가구려. 시들어가는 것 같소.
To the next stage, four enemies.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
I see another scenario where we're locked in with this specific group.
그래, 혹시 저치들과 아는 사이야?
Well, Greg, you know those people?
무슨 이 뒷골목에 내가 아는 얼굴이 있을?
Huh? Give me a break. There's no way I'd know someone in this corner of the back streets. Is there someone else who does the bug transformation? Gregor's face stiffens the moment he looks out the window. Bugheads? I figured. Unlike the other enemies we'd run into, they were part insectoid.
단테, 머리가 시계라서 다행이야. 저런 거였음 쳐다볼 때마다 헛구역질했을 것 같아.
Gosh, Dante, thank goodness you got a clock for a head. I would have gagged every time I looked at you if you were a huge bug like that. Well, thanks for letting Dante know that.
저거 그레고르 씨랑 같은 강화 시술 아니에요?
Isn't that the same type of augmentation you have, Gregor? So it's some kind of augmentation?
저런 징그러운 벌레 대가리를 일부러 붙여놓는다고?
They transplant those disgusting bug heads onto their necks on purpose?
가까이 붙지 마. 너한테도 해충병 없는다.
Better stay away. Wouldn't want to get infected and turn into a bug. Nah.
정말이에요?
Eek. Are you serious?
장난이야. 내 개그 센스가 이상한 건가?
Just a joke. Do I have a weird sense of humor or what? Gregor scratched the back of his head awkwardly as the bus made a dragging rumble and came to a deflating halt.
과거 G사에서는 대부분의 직원들이 그레고르 씨처럼 생체무기 시술을 받았어요.
Mostly former G Corp employees were given biomimetic augmentation procedures like Gregor was. Well, I don't know what it is in Korean, but I do know the Japanese word for cockroach starts with a G. I think isn't it like Gokiburi or something like that?
그레고르 씨, 예전 쥐사 출신이었어요? 그때 쥐사라면
You used to work for the old G Corp, Gregor. Heard back then they were. Ishmael frowned, as if she'd remember something unpleasant, but didn't elaborate further. Gregor managed to smile, but his hardened features didn't relax in the
저런
slightest.
분들은 평소엔 어디서 주무시는 건가요?
I wonder, where do people like them sleep at night?
세상에는 하늘을 천장 삼고 별을 조명 삼아 사는 사람들도 많은 법이지.
For many, the sky is the roof over their head, and the stars are their firelight.
아, 풍류가 있는 분들이로군요.
Ah, so they're the poetic sort. I don't know about that. I don't think that's what he meant.
보아하니 저들 역시 우리의 여정을 방해할 마음인가 보군.
And I see they're bent on standing in our way.
내려야 하지 않겠어, 그레고르?
Aren't you going to get off, Gregor?
굳이 날 찝어서 말하는 이유는?
Mind telling me why you're singling me out?
글쎄, 남의 추억을 내 입으로 떠들고 싶진 않은 걸.
Well, I'd rather not be the one to ramble about someone else's history.
앞장서 그레고르. 이유는 네가 잘 알잖아.
Take the lead, Gregor. You know the full reason. You know the reason full well. I wonder what is going on with these bug people.
고약한 사람이네. 당신.
You're one nasty fellow. A clutter of insect-headed soldiers were gathered close to the bus.
어디 앞장서는 거 별로 안 좋아하는데.
I'm not too fond of taking the lead.
넌 뭐야? 왜 우리랑 같은 팔을 가지고 있지?
What are you? Why does your arm look like ours?
가만, 낯익은 얼굴인데.
Hold on, I've seen that face
주로
before.
포스터나 잡지에 서식했던 적이 있지.
Mostly on flyers and magazine covers like that. Gregor, do you know them from somewhere?
그런 게 중요한 건 아닌 것 같은데요, 관리자님. 옛날 이야기할 상황은 아니에요.
Not really important right now, manager. Now is really not the time to be digging into the past.
신경 쓰이긴 하지만 아무렴 어때? 어쨌든 이 앞으로 못 지나간다.
That arm bothers me, but whatever. Point is, I can't let you through. Is that so? I suppose we can't talk this out. That's probably going to involve violence.
그런데 이것들은 왜 대놓고 벌레 모습인 채로 다니는 거야?
Anyways, shouldn't they at least cover those insect parts before coming out where people can see them? I still don't know the significance of that, but no, I don't know. That seems almost sort of rude.
어린애들은 마주치면 눈물부터 터뜨리겠어. 그렉처럼 티라도 덜 나면 좋잖아.
They'd make kids cry. Couldn't they have made their parts less conspicuous? Like yours, Greg.
내가 특이한 케이스야. 대부분은 머리통에 무조건 곤충 부분이 붙어버리거든.
I'm a special case. The procedure makes those buggy parts grow on the head most of the time.
이걸 운이 좋았다고 해야 할지는 모르겠지만.
Although, I'm not sure if I should consider myself lucky.
이유는 모르겠지만 저 사람들 우리가 로보토미 집으로 향하는 걸 막으려는 것 같았어요.
It feels like you're trying to stop us from getting to the branch facility for some reason.
이들도 황금 가지를 노리는 거야?
Are they after the golden bow too?
그럴지도.
Maybe.
그 정수를 원하는 자는 널렸으니까.
There are many who seek destinies after all.
각각이 바라는 소망도 다양할 테고.
And I'm sure they
그렇지
all
않나?
have their own wishes. Isn't that so?
왜 날 쳐다봐? 내가 알 리가 없잖아.
Why are you looking at me? I'm just as lost as the others are. Well, center number 13, I am sure that you have had a very lucky past. Let's learn how to use EGO. Wonderful, what is it? EGO are each center's unique skills that can be used regardless of the identity they are wearing. Okay. Let's inspect. Press and hold down each EGO currently equipped by Sinner has clip are visible. Consumes EGO resources and SP. The amount of SP consumed by each EGO is listed at the top left corner of this information card. Now let's select this EGO body set. It seems we don't have enough EGO resources to use the EGO skill. Each EGO skill requires a certain amount of EGO resources stacked. Blah blah, you can see which resources you need. You obtain by using skills during battle and the ability skills 5. So use the skill color. And then
누구도 볼 수 없게.
Press the win rate button to order the sinners to choose their skill based on flash. Here you can see the enemy is about to launch a powerful attack against Sinner who's good, and it's unlikely he will win this clash. When a unit is about to flash with Nikke, you can use the EGO to turn around.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
The sanity point cost is consumed when using Keyword, letting the sinner's SP drop too low may cause them to panic or become thwarted by their team.
이 안에 담아주지.
Raising in EGO skills. Red spinning gear unlocks its EGO class. Once you turn in which unit, use the EGO skill and spell and skills you need to get within new detailed information. Sinner's info menu.
왜? 뭐?
Game 1 and carbon next turn game. Auto set.
출진이다!
쉽네.
출진이다!
아름답진 않네. 예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 아름답진 않네.
승리했어!
고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
Ah, so this is the gems currency basically. Alright. EGO.
이오티스 참전합니다.
도착했다. 역시 카로는 길을 알았던 거야.
We're here. Karen knew the way all over.
역시는 무슨 역시예요. 저랑 싱클레어 씨가 양쪽에서 얼마나 고생했는데.
No, you didn't. Sinclair and I were right next to you the whole time, pointing you in the right direction.
그래도 이제 동남쪽과 동북쪽을 구분할 수 있어서 다행이에요, 카론.
I'm just glad you finally learned how to tell southeast from northeast now, Karen. Remembering my Final Fantasy XIV rating days, the cardinals and intercardinal directions. We didn't know those in your host, at least at higher level raids. So this is the old L Corp. They're called L Corp for a reason. Okay.
저도 직접 보는 건 처음이네요. 그 일이 있고 나서 시간이 오래 지나진 않았을 텐데요.
This is my first time seeing it for myself too. It can't have been long since that happened. Since the W Corp showed up in Beacon.
세상에, 어떻게 건물이 이 모양일 수가 있죠?
My goodness, how does a building get this rundown?
부잣집 도련님한테는 익숙하지 못한 광경인가 보군.
So the posh lad can't even handle seeing a gaudy place,
잡담은 그만. 하차한다.
Let the chatter, off the bus now. There are people over there.
유리 씨와 같은 사무소의 해결사분들이에요.
They're fixers from the same office as Miss Yuri.
엘사지부에 이미 몇 번이나 방문한 적이 있는 경험자들이죠.
They are experienced explorers who have delved through the branch facilities of L4 a number of times.
인사하지. 왼쪽에 있는 분은 홉킨스 씨, 그리고 오른쪽에 계시는 분이 아야시다.
Introduction then. The person on the left is Hopkins, and the one on the right is I.
안녕하십니까.
Hello.
붉은 시선님, 직접 만나뵐 수 있어서 정말 영광입니다. 소문으로만 익히 들어왔었는데 이렇게 직접?
The Red Gaze. It's such an honor to meet you. I've heard many stories of your deeds. To see you in person, it's...
저 앞에 허름한 창고 보이지? 안쪽에 지하로 내려가는 계단이 있다.
See the shabby warehouse there? That's where the stairs leading down to the branch facility are.
계단부터는 여기 유리 씨가 맡을 거고.
From there on, Yuri will be your guide.
네.
Yep.
여기 해결사 분들도 경력직이니 돌발 상황에는 잘 대처해 줄 거야.
These fixers aren't rookies either. Count on them to deal with any complications.
이만하면 되었겠지. 내 동행은 여기까지다.
That should be enough.
버스에서 너희들을 기다리고 있겠어.
Yeah. This is as far as I can accompany you. I'll be waiting back at the bus. Only wonder what's gonna happen. Wait, what?
언제까지고 뒷바라지를 해주고 있을 거라 생각했다면 큰 오산입니다, 단테.
You're sorely mistaken if you expect me to babysit you forever, Don.
혼자서 발 뻗고 쉬고 있겠다는 건가?
You're saying you're gonna take a backseat while we do all the work. Yep.
애당초 내가 동행하면 너희들은 관광하러 내려가는 거나 다를 바가 없지 않겠나?
If I get myself involved, the expedition would be A little too free of challenge, wouldn't it? It turned into a happy little tour.
한마디로 실컷 쥐어 터지고 썰리고 오라는 거군.
In other words, you want us to come back red, black, and blue.
보통 저렇게 말하면 항상 다른 꿍꿍이가 있던데.
That's the sort of thing people say when they're hiding something. I'm sure the scary red-eyed man is hiding something.
편한 대로 생각해.
Think as you like.
특별히 가이드 분까지 붙여줬으니 잘 해내고 오라고.
I got you guides and all. Now make it count.
네, 잘 해내고 오겠습니다. 붉은 시선님.
Yes. I certainly won't disappoint you, Mr. Red Gate.
최선을 다해보긴 할게요.
I'll try my best, I suppose. This encounter you will learn about more advanced things. Hey. Every EGO skill except for base EGOs can be overclocked, press. You change the same resistance by using chip. Nice.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 이 불 또한 예술의 방울경이지.
Let's use that EGO skill again. EGO skills have the chance to forward at lower SP count. Be warned, corrosion causes sinners to use a corrosion skill, which attacks allies and enemies indiscriminately. You can view it. Let's see.
해보겠습니다. 해냈어요.
좋은 전략이 아직 안 끝났어. 이 불 또한 예술의 방울경이지.
가라앉는군요.
Reaching negative 45 SP will guarantee that the center controls EGO for corrosion skill. EGO corrosion skill, the center will indiscriminately attack both allies and enemies. Oh, that's not good. Oh no.
시작한다.
모든 것을 태우는 것. 모든 것을 태우는 것.
제가 해낸 거 맞죠?
Next turn and their SP will reset. have enough resources used to fulfill activate as not it will not target allies. Or like a last
해보겠습니다.
mechanic if you're 0% to code. That's right, us. I guess that this is probably like a last ditch mechanic if you're down to like only 1 or 2 party members and you're basically about to lose.
쉽네.
Yay, victory.
고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
What having the moves like identity revealed? What did we use this button to? Oh, the selected identity. What is identities get stronger with each level and uptype here. Please verify your identity's level and uptype tiers prior to starting an encounter.
이게 최선이겠죠?
단테, 잠깐 나 좀 보시죠.
Dante, a word. While the others were busy exchanging greetings, Virgilus called me over to a secluded corner.
미리 말해두자면 저들은 8급 해결사입니다.
Let me warn you in advance that the guides are only grade 8 fixers. Grade 8?
서열이 낮은 심부름꾼이라는 뜻입니다.
It means they're low-ranked drudges. Errands being their main task.
저들을 이용은 하되 의존하려 하지 말아야 할 겁니다.
Put them to use, but don't rely on them. In other words, they're not dependable enough. I ought to him. I'm not to let him know that I understand his point.
어쩌면 그 버스 안에서 제대로 대화라는 걸 할 수 있는 건
You might be
당신뿐일지도 모르겠어.
the only one on the bus I can talk to in any meaningful way. Only because Dante cannot talk back.
모은을 빕니다. 단테.
Well, best of luck, Dante. Virgilus gave my shoulder a pat with a crooked smile, then slowly made his way back to the bus. Hey, are we?
폭들을 제거하겠소.
제가 해낸 거 맞죠?
신신 낙엽하오.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
셔츠는 낙엽하오.
해보겠습니다. 해냈어요.
다음은 완전한 침묵.
아름답진 않네.
한 건 했다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
컵들을 제거하겠어. 셔츠는 낙엽하오. 고개 거울.
아름답진 않네.
I think there's just one more stage left in this chapter.
복사에 대한 대가구려. 시들어가는 것 같소.
Alright, seems like this is... During the finals, you'll be exploring a dungeon at Branch's facility. I see. This is where you spend training tickets. Right, those tickets seem to be quite above. Maybe I have early lower level ones that I have. Okay, good. Thank you for the input. Alright, good. Good to know.
하라고? 나? 뭐 최선은 다해.
We enter a worn-down building of L Corp's branch facility. Before we advance into the dark ahead, the awful stench rising from the underground floor only grows stronger.
냄새가 지독해요.
Ugh, the smell. It's awful.
허파 속으로 쓰레기가 막 붙고 있어.
I can feel the waste collecting in my lungs.
되려 머리가 맑아지는 냄새요.
The odor is so intense it circles back to being refreshing.
다시 한번 말씀드리지만 이 안에서 죽으면 전투가 끝나도 되살아나지 못해요.
Let me warn you one last time. If you die here, Dante won't be able to revive you, even when the battle has finished.
되살아나?
Oh, this doesn't sound great.
유행하는
Revive?
개그인가 봐. 요샌 도시에 무슨 이야기가 떠도는지도 모를 정도가 되어버렸어.
Must be a popular joke or something. I can't even follow the kinds of stories that are going around in the city these days. They seem to have misunderstood us, but seeing as Faust made no comment on it, I decided not to add my input. Because we could now almost make out the sources of the rancid smell before our eyes. Looks like they've been dead for a while. Well,
정확한 관측이십니다. 시체의 분격에 다다른 것으로 보이는군요.
in astute observation, Executive Manager, these corpses have reached the stage of active decay. Wonder if those fixers can hear Dante too. Probably no.
벌레들이 한창 잔치라도 여는 모양이네.
What? Bugs are having a feast over there. Okay, are these the bug humans?
얼른 서두르자고.
Let's just hurry along.
응? 그래. 자기 혹시 벌레 무서워해?
Something up, Gregor, babe? Are you scared of bugs?
이건 노파심인데 설마 벌레 시체를 얼굴에 들이대는 유치한 짓은.
Now, I believe you're not so mature as to shove dead bugs in people's faces.
짠!
Boo!
하지 않을 거라비. 아이, 저리 치워! 뭐가 이렇게 웃긴 거야?
But just in case one of you, put it away. You think that's funny? Did she actually just put dead bugs away?
웃기잖아. 벌레를 무서워하는 게 다른 사람도 아닌 자기일 줄은.
I mean, it is hilarious. Who would have thought that you of all people would be scared of these creepy crawlies? Unfortunate.
그래. 그렇게 싫었어?
I don't know if he's scared of them. I think something else is going on. Greg, did it bother you that much?
됐어.
Forget it.
거기 장난은 그만 쳐라. 관리자님이 신경 쓰셔야 할 거리를 만들지 말란 말이다.
You there. Stop with your mischief this instant. Do not cause additional concerns for our man.
잠깐. 이 시체는 아직 온기가 있군요.
Hold on. This body here. It's still warm.
공격받은 건 꽤 최근인 듯하구려.
Such is the sign of a recent attack. Wouldn't that mean that the attacker is nearby? The gloom that had cast over Yuri's face cleared after observing the bodies.
아니, 로보토미 코퍼레이션 직원들은 아니네요.
These aren't our, Lobotomy Corporation's employees.
여긴 이제 금광이나 다름없는 곳이 되어버려서 어중이 떠중이들도 모여든다더군요.
I heard these berries facilities are considered pure gold mines now, attracting all sorts looking for a jackpot.
몇몇 해결사나 조직들 사이에선 로보토미 드림이나 엔케팔린 러쉬란 말이 도는 정도니까요.
Phrases like lobotomy dream or the Emphalin rush are apparently starting to catch on amongst fixers and syndicates.
로드 앤 러쉬. 멋있는 줄임이군.
LD, E-rush. Got a nice ring to it.
조용히 있다가 기껏 말한다는 게
So I really appreciate the input. Totally worth the long silence.
그러한 잉글리쉬는 본래의 뜻을 가물하게 만들지 않겠소.
Is such a frivolous use of English not prone to bordering the original meaning?
제 말이 그 말이.
That's what I'm saying.
이성 씨, 뭔가 말수가 많아진 것 같은데요?
You seem to be talking a lot more than usual, you saying.
이상하오?
Does that reflect strangely?
그이는 원래 말수가 적지 않은 사람이에요.
He was never really the quiet sort.
최근에 조금 바뀌었을 뿐.
He only had a shift recently. So, something happened?
관찰력이 높은 졸개가 많아지는 건 나쁘지 않은 일이지.
Not a bad thing to have more lackeys with keen eyes.
계속 지금의 상태를 유지해줬으면 좋겠군. 가지.
I'd like you to keep that up. Let us march.
마치 그대가 캡틴 같구려. 관리자께서 할 일이라고 보호만.
You make yourself look like the captain here. I dare say that role belongs to the manager.
제가 주제가 넘었습니다, 관리자님.
Please forgive my insolence, executive manager. Has she been in a leadership role before? I guess we'll find out. Frowning as though she were caught off guard, Otis bows to me as she apologizes. No, it's nothing. Let's head down. Most of the corpse's body parts were morphed in bizarre ways. One had insect wings protruding through their intestines, and another had horribly twisted antennae hanging down.
우리가 아까 마주쳤던 자들이랑 비슷해 보이지 않나요?
These look kind of similar to the thugs we ran into just before, don't they?
그 벌레머리 하고 있던 사람들 말이죠?
You mean those bug-headed people? The dead people, could they be failed experiments of some kind?
전방에 거수자 포착.
Quiet. I'm seeing uniform tangos ahead. As Otis noted, multiple figures could be seen down the corridor.
거수자? 그 뭐야?
Uniform. What's that?
거동 수상자. 적일지도 모른다고.
Unidentifiable targets. Possibly hostile. I'm sure we all had the same idea as to what Otis was referring to. The enigmatic abnormalities that might be roaming this facility, as Faust mentioned. That might be what those shadowy figures are.
마주칠 수밖에 없겠군.
We have no choice but to face them.
어이, 거기 누구야?
Hey, who goes there? What we confronted weren't the creatures we'd anticipated, but people. It was too early to be relieved, though.
뭐야, 이 근방엔 우리들 뿐이라며.
Huh? I thought we were the only people around here. Well, I guess there are cannibals, maybe? I don't know.
입구 쪽에서 처리를 못한 건가?
글쎄
다른 쥐새끼들이 들어왔나 보군.
They slipped past our team at the entrance. These scavengers keep coming one after the other.
어이 벌레들, 아까 그 시체들은 너네 친구들이냐?
Oi, bug buggers. You friends with the bodies back there?
시체? 나이 새끼.
Bodies. You bastards didn't. No, they did.
어디서 온
Wait.
찌꺼기들인진 모르겠지만 들어봐.
I don't know what hole you scum crawled out of, but hear me out.
어차피 너희도 엔케팔린을 챙기러 온 거지. 여기서 한 층만 더 내려가면 손쉽게 엔케팔린을 얻을 수 있어.
You're here for the Enfallen, aren't you? If you just go one floor down, there's a treasure trove just waiting to be nabbed. I don't know if this is inspiring.
거기는 너희에게 양보할게. 서로 챙길 것만 챙기고 좋게 헤어지자.
Seems very suspicious. Whatever's on that floor is yours. We'll just take what we can here and be on our... I think there might be something valuable on this floor. Wait.
알아본 것 같네.
So you recognize me, huh? It's like some of Gregor's old friends. Or maybe. The moment the soldier's eyes landed on Gregor's face, their thin veil of affability crumpled. Oh boy, they do not like it.
배신자 녀석.
You fucking traitor.
아, 너는 전방에 소속돼 있었나 보네. 어때? 그래도 포스터보다는 실물이 낫지?
Ah, you must have been dispatched on the front lines too. Don't I look better in real life than I do on those flyers?
헛소리 집어쳐. 내가 너 따위에게 경례를 했었다는 게 역겨우니까.
Cut the crap. I can't believe I used to salute to your face. Was he used as like a poster boy for these kinds of experiments? But these guys must have been, I guess they must have been basically tricked or used as live guinea pigs, and I guess at least their results did not turn out as great as his.
이런 실물이 되고 한 것도 아닌데 너무 그러지 말지 그래.
Well, easy there. It's not like you have to salute me in person.
너는 그 가짜는 특혜로 시술 부작용 없이 평범한 사람 행세하며 살아갔겠지만
You didn't suffer from a single side effect, did you? You got to live a normal life, all thanks to that damn privilege of yours. I don't know what privilege you're talking about, but I'm gonna guess that the reason that they're eating that thing, I don't know, I'm gonna assume that's one of the abnormalities present in the dungeon. That they're probably eating that due to the side effects, and that, and probably also their way their bodies are, is probably also due to side effects.
우린 아니었어. 이 기만자 새끼야. 우린 전쟁에서 패배하자마자 버려졌다고.
We never even got a chance. You two-faced piece of shit. They discarded us like trash the moment we lost the war.
버려진 건 나도 마찬가지였어. 모든 군인들이 똑같지 않나?
I was tossed out all the same, you know. Isn't that a soldier's life? To be discarded.
그 중에서도 너희들은 버려진 벌레처럼 살아가기 선택했나 보지?
I see where you decided to take your life from here. Rifling through trash and gunk like actual vermin.
어이, 적을 도발해서 좋을 건 없지 않은가?
Halt. No good can come out of taunting your foe. I think we're gonna fight. I don't think that's avoidable.
당신도 군 출신이라면 알잖아.
You served in the military too. You know where this is going.
앞에 서 있는 것들과 싸우게 될지 아닐지 정도는.
Yep. We're not getting out of this without a fight.
순순히 보내줄 생각이었는데.
We were planning on letting you through.
저 배신자 새끼째로 잘라 죽여주지.
But now I'm going to make mincemeat out of you and your traitor friend. Yeah.
어이없는 새끼들이네. 우리가 엔케팔린을 가져오면 그대로 뒤통수 갈겼을 것들이.
Like hell you were gonna wait for us to climb back up with the Encampalin so you could backstab us and swipe it.
그랬던 거였어요?
Wait, were they? Oh, you poor naive child.
밑바닥에 떨어질 대로 떨어진 놈들한테 의리란 게 남아있을 것 같냐?
They've smashed right past rock bottom a long time ago. Don't expect them to care or wait for honor aid.
가진 놈들도 뒤통수를 쳐 때리는 판인데 그럼 말랑한 걸 기대하냐 넌?
Well off or broke, people turn on each other as long as there's something. Really too naive to think otherwise. See. I see. And then it's one of 3 encounters. 2. Is there any more? Oh, there's more enemy types. Let's be careful of balancing that out.
목적지는 호기만소.
Alright, we'll see what my excellent, well, not guesswork based 2 composition will be like. But yeah. Because it's still weak to slash.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
해낸 건 순조로운 전략입니다.
규정대로.
해보겠습니다.
폭의 거울은 깨졌소.
다른 보안업체에 취직을 해도 이것보다는 나았을 텐데요.
They'd have fared better than this if they got a job at a security company or something.
평생을 군인으로 살았던 자들이다. 다른 직업으로 새 출발하기엔 적응하고 바뀌어야 할 것들이 너무 많았겠지.
Being a soldier is all they've ever known. The changes required for them to start a new life must have been overwhelming. I see.
그리고 몰락한 날개 출신이라는 건 엄청난 꼬리표야. 누가 받아주면 구두발이라도 핥아줘야 할 정도로.
You have no idea how stubbornly the stigma of being a fallen Bane's remnants will cling to you. If anyone is generous enough to take you in, licking their boots is the least you can do. What is he doing? Oh, yeah.
미안하다.
Yeah.
내가 생각이 짧았네.
Sorry about that. Choosing my words more carefully.
아니에요. G사나 L사나 상황은 비슷했겠죠.
No, it's fine. I'm sure things were rough with G-Corp's fall too.
날개가 부러진다는 건 그만큼 혼란스러운 사건이니까요.
Breaking of a wing is a turbulent affair for many people.
이 오티스 참전합니다.
I'm gonna guess I should try to clear every room. Maybe. Oh, we'll see how it goes.
규정에 따라 실행한다.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
폭의 거울은 깨졌어. 셔츠는 폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
이오티스 참전합니다.
Sure, let's give this a shot. See if we can get this.
해보겠습니다.
규정에 따라 실행한다.
폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
해냈어요. 이게 최선이겠죠?
Will be good. Common dungeons. Forces needed for objects against alpha. Battles that employ this technique called focused explorers mechanics. All abnormalities have one or more parts. Each part of it
폭들을 제거하겠어.
해냈어요.
좋은 전략입니다.
겨우 이 정도야.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
해냈어요.
한 건 했다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
Let's see if I can. Alright, let's just.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
제가 해낸 거 맞죠?
좋은 전략입니다.
Okay, that was one. Thought one of my units died. That would have been bad. Let's see. Same speed, I think.
폭들을 제거하겠소. 폭의 거울은 깨졌소.
순조로운 전략입니다. 해냈어요.
겨우 이 정도야. 한 건 했다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
Yay. Did it.
전 처음 봐요. 이런 것들은
I've never seen those before. I don't.
모른다고?
You don't know? Hopkins' face quickly turns into a cold frown. The expression on his face was such a far cry from his sycophancy before Virgil's that it sent shivers down my spine.
아니 그게
Then that's not what I.
우리가 굳이 추락한 날개에 깃털을 준 이유가 뭔지
Don't you know why we bothered to let a fallen wings feather into our office?
엘사의 지부의 의뢰를 조금이나마 안전하게 해결하려고.
To deal with requests taking place in L4 branches more safe. Oh boy. I think they might be trying to use her.
잘하네. 하급 관리직 출신에게 별로 바라는 것도 없었어.
Exactly. I don't expect much from a low-ranking ancient. Are you one to talk?
길었네. 그리고 저 환상체인지 환장체인지 하는 걸 어떻게 조져야 할지 알려주는 거.
You had two simple jobs. Lead the way and tell us how to deal with those abnormalities or whatever they're called. I think there's an abnormality in your vocabulary.
근데 처음 본다는 말이나 하면 우린 어떻게 해야 되는 거냐? 어?
And now you're saying you don't know what these monsters are. What are we supposed to do here then, huh?
호핀스, 배고파졌어? 살살 좀 해.
Gosh, Hopkins, feeling hangry? Go easy on her.
유리 씨가 처음 본 게 확실하다면 이 개체는 환상체에서부터 비롯된 또 무언가. 어쩌면 또 다른 종일 수도 있겠죠.
If they are in fact new to Miss Yuri, then these might be another type of entity derived from abnormalities. Perhaps a new species. I would wonder. Plant genetics time. Ha ha ha. Did you know that plants, even from completely different families, can form hybrids with each one another? Hybrids that can then actually produce offspring? I'm just noting this because those abnormalities seem to have some plant-like features. There, science. I swear I'm a scientist. I'm living up to the promise.
그 코퍼레이션이 모든 환상체를 관리하고 있지는 않았을 수도 있어.
That corporation might not have had every specimen in their confines either.
유리안이 공부를 소홀히 하지 않았다면 스스로를 탓할 필요도 없을 것이오.
Miss Yuri, there is no reason to lambast yourself for neglecting to remember what you were never taught.
감사합니다.
Thank you, sir.
뭘 간질거리게 입씨름을 하고 있어. 가서 두들겨 패면 되잖아.
What's there to argue about? We only need to beat him to death, don't we? Yes.
시킨다면 할 뿐이다.
Give the word, and we'll do it. Okay. Now we have two spookier looking encounters here. Oh, these appear statistics. Bunch of random users. Alright. Figure it out, man.
규정이라면
Sure, everything will be
따르겠습니다.
fine. Plants with eyeballs, basically. Interesting. Oh, they have... Are these, like, fake species names that they have? Interesting. More science time since it's actually presented itself. These two seem to be related species, or they should be because they have a species name is composed of the genus and then the species. So in this case, this species is part of the Pecatolum, the Pecatolum genus, which is also the genus that this other species is part of. And then the species name follows after that. So the area for this, the burnt Christmas tree looking thing, and Julia for this puffy cotton eyeball drippy thing. Yay. Oh, their names are here. Whoops. Whoopsie. That's okay. Alright. Oh, they have brilliant. Skill. Wait. Oh, it's easy. Okay.
금방 다녀올게.
Oh, that's really bad.
겨우 이 정도야?
Oh, none of them are targeting. Okay, who is... Alright, slash with them. Slash with them. Oh, they're staggered.
금방 다녀올게.
젖은 낙엽하오.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
Alright. Who are you attacking? You're attacking that guy. Your speed is 1. I know how to pass.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 해냈어요. 좋은 전략입니다.
결정대로.
Oh, I see. Thanks for telling me that, Yusu. I
역시
will take a look.
붉은
after this
시선님의 수하들답게
encounter.
능력도 만만치가 않군요.
Impressive. I expected no less with red gaze's underlings.
수아라고?
Underlings?
아이고, 우리 호킨스가 말 실수를 해서 제가 대신 사과할게요.
Oh boy, there goes Hopkins in his big mouth. Let me apologize instead.
그런데 왜 이렇게 꾸물럭대는 거야, 호킨스? 치질 다시 도졌어?
What? Whoa. Why do you know about... Oh. That's quite an implied relationship. What? What's taking you so long, Hopkins? Hemorrhoids acting up again?
무슨 말을 하는 거야? 내가 언제?
I guess Hopkins has his own red eye. Okay, I'm gonna stop. No more terrible jokes. What are you talking about? I've never had. Hopkins slowly got to his feet after fidgeting for a moment. I noticed that his pockets were stuffed full, but I didn't bother to point it out. Is he? Oh no, he's stealing. Lore, you can check it. Oh, I'm gonna assume that that's gonna be invalid. At points. Okay. Nice. Cool.
뭐 이쯤이면 적당하겠네요.
Well, I suppose this place is as good as any. As soon as I opened the door, Faust suddenly strode up to me and blocked my path. Okay.
단테, 눈을 감고 어둠 속에 숨어 있는 별을 찾아보세요.
Dante, close your eyes and look for the star hiding in the dark.
너무 찬란하지도 않고 은은하게 드러나고 있는
I see.
진리의 별 말이에요.
Though not radiant, it still winks to reveal itself. The star of truth. So this is just their explaining the lore for checkpoints, I guess. This star. This one won't hurt, right?
별을 찾는 것만이라면 아프지는 않죠.
It shouldn't cause you any pain, since you're simply locating. Something about the way Faust put that bothered me, but I decided to trust her and block myself.
다시 눈을 뜨면 까마득했던 별은
When you open your eyes, the star that seemed so distant
당신과 눈을 맞추고 있을 거예요.
will be returning your gaze. Something about nihilism, staring into the abyss stares back at you, yada yada. That's beautiful. That light is only visible to me.
아니요. 당신을 통해서 이젠 모두가
Not quite. Through you, now all of us can see it.
전전이 아니지만 모두가 별을 통해 당신을 통한 혜택을 받을 수 있게 되었죠.
Even though we're inside a dungeon, we can now reap the benefits of your ability through the stone.
그럼 얼른 시계 돌려주세요. 어깨뼈 쪽이 아까부터 탈구된 것 같거든요.
Can you please hurry up with the clock, Ben? I think I dislocated my shoulder.
돌린다고요? 그 시계 정말 돌릴 수 있는 거였어요?
The clock, it wasn't just for show.
돌아가기만 하겠어. 엄청 신기한 능력을 가지고 있다고. 유리씨도 한번 구경해봐.
That's not all it does. They have a really neat power. You should come and take a look here. Will no one recognize the pain I endure? Seems like it is probably a boss encounter. Fire and the blades. Oh.
이게 최선이겠죠?
상쾌한 기분.
That felt really good. I'm dying over here. That's just the life of a gotcha protagonist. 50-50, either you get a harem or, well, either you get a harem or you're horribly suffering. Or both.
그 시계 진짜 신기하네요. 정말 듣도 보도 못한 기술이에요.
What an amazing clock you've got. I haven't seen that kind of technology anywhere.
이 정도면 특이점 수준인데 대체 어떤 날개가 뒤에?
That has to be on the level of a singularity. Which wing could be behind it? Hopkins stared at my head with palpable greed. I tried to ignore it, but looked at his stuffed pockets again. He would take your head if he could.
단테, 왜 네 머리를 붙잡고 있는 거야?
Dante, why are you clutching your head like that? It's nothing.
파우스티안. 관리자께서 가진 시계는 저들의 목숨을 돌려줄 수는 없어?
Thanks, Essie. I will be sure to check out the boss lore. Mr. Faust, is it within our manager's capacity to use the clock's power to restore the lives of the guides should they perish? I'm gonna guess no.
시계는 수감자들에게만 동작해요.
Yep. The clock only works for us sinners.
아, 차라리 그게 낫네.
Gee, I suppose that's for the better.
배에 구멍이 숭 났는데 못 죽고 되살아나지면 그게 더 끔찍하잖아?
Imagine you're dragged right back to life with a gaping hole in your stomach. Wouldn't that suck?
아니다. 배가 뚫린 거면 운이 좋은 거지. 몇 초 안에 죽으니까.
Nah, you know what? Dying from getting a hole punched in your gut's a pretty lucky way to go. You'd be a goner in seconds. Wait? Ah! You got your wish! Yay! Tendril erupts from the wall and penetrates Aya's abdomen in an instant. I knew these guys were the expendable people.
전투 준비.
All units, prepare for battle. Even in death, she is still smiling.
내가 말했지.
What'd I tell you?
난 항상 운이 좋았다니까.
Always been a lucky girl.
이미 절명했어.
Life is already cut short. Alright, more science time. So, aside from, obviously, I guess, assuming that she got stabbed through the intestines, aside from the violent bleeding that would probably kill her first, the other severe danger of getting stabbed through the intestines or stomach is the sudden mass release of bacteria into your blood, which will basically cause your immune system to freak out and go into overdrive, which I think it's oh man, what is it called? I can't believe I forget the name. Oh, septic shock. Yes, you'll go into septic shock. That can kill you. Or that's probably going to kill you, and if somehow, if your immune system didn't work, for example, you wouldn't be much better because your blood would be filled with a bunch of bacteria that's not supposed to be there, and that bacteria is going to probably, it will wreak havoc on your body, and that's going to kill you instead. So, fun ways to go.
자, 이럴 때일수록 정신을 똑바로 차려야 하지 않겠어?
Come now, you've got to keep it together, especially in times like these. Yeah. But.
일반적인 공격의 형태를 취하고 있지 않네요. 환상체일 가능성이 높습니다.
That was a rather unusual form of attack. It is likely that we are facing an abnormality.
관리자님, 명령을 부탁드립니다.
Executive Manager, orders please. I feel pity for Yuri. She looked at Aya's corpse and then back to us, tears welling in her eyes. Nevertheless, Yuri, Hopkins, and Aya, those three I can't revive. We have to fight now if we don't want any more casualties.
현명한 판단이십니다.
Wise decision, Executive Manager.
저 째까기는 소리가 해석이 되는 건가?
You can make sense of that ticking? Otis leveled a fiery glaze at Hopkins, but soon reminded herself of her priorities and took a sharp breath before bellowing out.
관리자님의 명령이다. 졸개들아!
The executive manager has given their command. Lackeys,
포위 진영을 구축한다. 목표는 전방의 거수자.
surround the enemy information. The target is the uniform ahead.
네.
Okay.
그런데 저걸 자라고 칭할 수 있는지가 의문이구만.
To be honest, I'm not sure if you can say that thing has a form. Shadowed entity, its silhouette greater than humans by several orders of magnitude, filled the room as its terrible tendrils extended insidiously towards us. It was approaching, invoking in us a sense of terror unlike any foe we'd faced thus far. First boss. We'll see how this goes. You have encountered a new abnormality. Please view its abnormality guide. Abnormality guide lists information and potentially focus. This abnormality is fruit part. Target the fruit part. Okay, let's see, what is it weak to? Does it have any elements? Alright. What combos do I got? Three.
폭들을 제거하겠어.
You destroyed a part of the abnormality. Let us consult the abnormalities. Anything has been. You destroyed the fruit part. Physical resistance values for destroyed parts were communicated. Please note that parts marked for cell level cannot be attacked once destroyed, unless they regenerate. Stress ingredient right now. Details. Continue suppressing this happen. Alright, I hope that. It's blocking it for. Okay. Wow, they are really angry.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
During focused encounters, you, the manager, may occasionally be tasked with making key decisions in choice events. The title of battle may choose wisely. A heart torn into thousands of pieces must now be kept from all eyes. Thus, it burrowed into the ground and tangled itself. Yet, someone has to pull up these thorny roots, as there is no wound that can remain unattested. The sinners gave each other a rest. Being coiled in piercing, sharp pain was something to avoid even in one's dreams. The sinner. Okay, so craft advantage. Alright. Cool. Oh, I see. Gotcha. In their hands were the doubts of others. The sinner realized that while the injury may heal, distrust might take deep root in their heart. The effect of entangling roots expired.
다행이에요. 성공해서.
Nice. Alright, there. Now I can read the lore. Wonderful. Tracking data. Recording the information gained from an encounter with them. Company rules. Article 11, paragraph 2 states that I am to categorize it as an epigram. Okay, when first faced with the sinners, the abnormality showed no signs of hostility. Instead, it initiated direct communication through the psyche. Of all the languages I knew, the abnormality appeared to use my most commonly spoken one. I did not see any sound-producing organisms such as the mouth or vocal cords in motion. Bring Snow White. This is what the abnormality said. A report on the former L quote. I analyzed after disengagement suggests that there is a connection with F0414. In addition, I discovered a corpse that seems to belong to the staff that arrived here before us for preliminary investigation. Their ID confirmed that they were from the Operations Planning Department. So we retrieved the remains and left the scene before battle could break out, including the report. Okay. Interesting. Sure.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
이 정도야?
Okay. Oh boy. These enemies really big. Okay. Another destroyed part.
금방 다녀올게.
해보겠습니다. 순조로운 전략입니다.
The fruit was born again. Maybe it's a chance to destroy it once and for all.
적들을 제거하겠소.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
The sinners peered at its face. They gazed upon the weathered memories within, down to the hole left by pests. An apple does not culminate when it ripens to a glossy red. When the apple browns, cracks, shrivels, and attracts lowly creatures, that is when it has met its golden bliss. The sinners knew now was the time to bring the apple to the earth. The fruit was emptied of its lifeblood long ago. Only futility remained. This attack allowed the sinners a brief moment of respite. The fruit got broken. Ebony Queen's apple got staggered.
육회를 맞이했소.
Alright, yeah.
해보겠습니다. 좋은 전략입니다.
There we go.
뭐야? 끝이야?
That's it.
환상체는 함부로 제압하기 힘들 정도로 강력하다고 들었는데요.
I heard abnormalities are supposed to be so powerful that even suppressing them is a dangerous task.
클리포트 억제력 때문이에요.
It's the Will thought, deterrence, and action.
뭐? 커피포트?
What? Coffee pots?
환상체들을 약화시키는 힘이에요. 격리실에서 보다 안전하게 환상체를 관리하기 위해 사용되는 겁니다.
A force that weakens abnormalities. Its original purpose is to safely supervise them in containment.
황금가지를 회수할수록 그 억제력도 점점 약해져 가겠죠. 지금은 이 정도로 끝났지만.
As we continue our assignment in collecting more golden boughs, the deterrence will weaken as well. The battle didn't get too complicated this time, but
나중엔 100번을 죽었다 깨어나도 힘들 수 있다는 말이네요.
늦었습니다. 관리자님의 탁월한 지휘 덕택이죠.
it was spelled without a doubt. All thanks to your exceptional command, Executive Manager. You know, Otis really seems to approve of Dante's command. It couldn't have just shot up in the sky, could it?
역시 관리자님입니다. 그럴 가능성도 배제할 순 없죠.
Brilliant insight as always, Executive Manager. Such a possibility cannot be ruled out.
아이 너희 눈엔 이 단단해 보이는 지하천장이 안 보이냐?
Don't you see how thick the ceiling between us and the surface is?
이쪽을 보세요.
Over there. Yuri gestures towards something listlessly. The shock of losing Aya must have shaken her up pretty badly, but seeing her endure and keep her chin up, I figured it was best to just leave her be instead of trying to comfort her with a few words. Is that an egg?
환상체의 핵이군요. 적절하게 제압했을 경우 이러한 아래 모양으로 환원되죠.
It's the core of the abnormality. When suppressed via appropriate measures, it will be reduced to this condensed ovate form.
그리고 부화할 거예요. 이 공간에서 일정 시간이 지난다면요.
And it'll hatch once enough time has passed.
뭐? 그런 개 같은 일이.
Hatch, you've got to be joking.
이것들이 죽지 않는다는 소리인가요?
You mean these things can't be killed permanently?
환상체는 죽지 않아요. 그래서 엘사의 생산 에너지량이 어마어마했던 거기도 하고요.
Abnormality simply cannot die. It is one of the factors that contributed to L-Orb's massive energy production.
이 상태의 핵을 격리실에 가져다 놓는 게 제가 하는 일이었는데 이젠 반대네요.
When I used to work here, my job was to put the cores back in the containment units. Now things have changed.
알이 다시 깨어나기 전까지 저희가 해야 할 일은 뭐죠?
Is there anything we can do before this egg hatches?
림버스 컴퍼니에는 이런 환상체들을 담당하는 부서가 별도로 있어요. 그들이 회수해 갈 겁니다.
Limbus company has a department dedicated to dealing with abnormalities like this. They'll handle the retrieval of the egg.
그
Interesting.
애프터 팀이요? 안내받을 때 들었던 기억이 나네요.
Right, the after team, was it? I remember hearing about them during orientation.
그럼 시간 끌지 말고 빨리 부르지 그래.
What's stopping you from calling them now?
연락은 메피스토 팰리스에서 가능합니다.
The transmission device is on Mephistopheles.
그건 그렇겠지.
Figures.
너무 걱정할 필요는 없습니다. 황금가지만 찾는다면 실어도 돌아갈 테니까요.
Okay. We went down another floor.
이곳을 다시 오게 될 줄 몰랐어요.
Never thought I'd come back.
대체적으로 로보토미 지부들은 여러 개의 층으로 구성이 되어 있어요.
Most of the Lobotomy Corporation's facilities consist of multiple floors.
그리고 각자 층마다 주인이 되는 환상체들이 존재할 거예요.
Each floor should be occupied by an abnormality marking its domain.
아까 그런 게 또 나온다고?
Seriously? There's more of them? Stack.
그런 그 전투 정보? 아니 그걸 대체 어떻게 알고 있는 거야?
Where did you figure all of that info about what we'd face?
파우스트는 모든 걸 알고 있어요.
Faust knows it all.
안내에서는 비포 팀이 사전 정찰을 한다고 하더라고요.
The guide said that the 4 team does reconnaissance in advance.
그냥 네가 관계자라서 하는 것뿐이잖아.
You only know that because you have ties to this staff.
틀린 말을 하진 않았잖아요.
That information does not contradict my statement.
어쨌든 주요 적군이 매층에 하나씩은 존재한다는 거군.
In any case, this means you should expect at least one major threat on every floor.
등 뒤에 적을 두고서 전진하는 멍청한 일은 할 수 없으니 결국 그 층의 환상체를 정리해야만 하겠군.
It would be idiotic to advance into the unknown with hostilities on our six. Looks like we have no choice but to take them down as we go.
파우스트가 할 말을 앗아가 버렸네요.
He took the words right out of Faust's mouth.
말하지 않더라도 의도를 전달할 수 있다면 그보다 이상적인 것은 없지 않겠소.
Is it not an ideal thing to be able to convey your intentions before they have been verbalized?
단테, 별을 볼 때예요.
Dante, it's time to see the star. Starting to feel like I'm being taken for granted. Come on, heal everyone up. Wonderful. Oh, I see. This is the new floor.
이게 최선이겠죠?
Another veteran appeared from the dark, his gait grim and heavy. He must have been a high-ranking soldier once. Despite his age, his badge still gleamed.
그레고르 과장?
Manager Gregor?
당신 얼굴은 알 것도 같아.
Think I
왜
know
난
your
있지?
face. But from where?
자네 부장이었다.
I was the head manager of your team.
혼자 도망친 것도 모자라. 이젠 옛 전우이자 내 부하 녀석들까지 죽였군.
It's incredible how a deserter like you has the audacity to kill my men. They were once your own comrades, you know.
이봐, 전쟁은 10년 전에 끝났어. 아직도 병정놀이에서 벗어나지 못했나?
Wow, whole decade. Look, the war ended a decade ago. Haven't any of you learned to move on from playing soldiers?
끝나? 아무것도 안 끝났다.
Ended? Nothing has changed. Or nothing has ended.
아무것도 끝나지 않았다고.
Nothing has ended. Damn it.
G사에서 도망치면서 네 전쟁은 끝났을지도 모르겠지만
The war might have ended for you when you deserted G4.
우리는 아직도 전쟁의 한복판에 계속 서 있다.
But for the rest of us, we never left the battlefield, even to this day. Well, what they mean by that?
아, 이런 동질감은 갖고 싶진 않았지만
As much as I'd rather not relate to you this way. You mean like in a PTSD type of sense?
나라고 크게 다르지도 않아.
Not really that different. Or I'm not really that different.
그렇다면 이해해야지, 과장.
You understand, Manager Gregor.
전쟁터에서 배신자에게 내려지는 결론은 항상 똑같다고.
Only one verdict awaits deserters.
그럴듯하게 말하지만 복수를 위한 즉결처형은 사칙 위반이야. 부장 양반.
You say that like it means something. It's against company policy to carry out summary execution for personal revenge, boss man. Regular battle, of course.
해보겠습니다. 제가 해낸 건 맞죠?
톱들을 제거하겠소. 고개 거울은 깨져.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어. 예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
좋은 전략입니다.
Perhaps the time spent off the battlefield has rusted the old soldier's prowess. The head manager, who must have defeated countless enemies in his prime, was now facing his own end.
한때는 널 존경하는 자들도 있었지. 그레고르.
People used to respect you, Gregor.
존경해달라고 부탁한 적은 없었어.
Never asked you to.
더 이상은 전진하지 마라. 그곳은 지옥이야.
Don't proceed any further. Only hell awaits.
미안하지만 그러기는 힘들 것 같아. 성실하게 일하지 않으면 잘리거든.
Sorry, bound to hang and follow your advice. I have to be a go-getter. I don't want to get fired.
돈에 명예까지 팔아버린 거냐?
Have you abandoned your honor for some pittance?
애저녁에 훈장이랑 같이 팔았지. 집주인이 월세를 독촉해서 말이야.
Folding a bundle along with my medal. Landor was getting real impatient with my rank of seat. The head manager smiled bitterly as he expired.
너도 우리와 다를 것 없군.
You're no different from us.
결국 우리는
In the end, we're
역겨운 벌레 새끼들일 뿐.
nothing but disgusting pests. Took a few more shallow breaths, then ceased to move.
아이, 담배
Hey.
좀 빌릴 수 있나?
Mind if I borrow a cig?
이번만이다.
Just this once. River put the borrowed cigarette into the one he already held in his mouth, lit it, then tossed it on the chest of the deceased man.
미안. 저거한테 내 담배를 나눠서 물려주기는 싫었거든.
Sorry, didn't want to share mines with that thing. Yoshu gave us note. For a short while, the smoke from Gregor's cigarette lingered in the air with prevailing silence. Alright. I am going to take a short break. I will be back. Okay. Alright. Model might freak out a little bit. I'm gonna mute my mic and I'll be back in a second. Well, wow. Apologies for any exposure to that complete horror. That was definitely a whoopsie. One sec. Oh. All right, let's continue.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
이곳부터는 폐장병들이 머물렀던 흔적조차 보이지 않네요.
I don't see any signs of those ex-soldiers around here or up ahead.
더 이상 전진은 하지 말라고도 경고하던데.
The commander did warn us not to go for it. As we proceeded, we discovered bodies that seemed to have been here for quite some time.
이건 아니, 엘사 직원들의 시체예요.
They're Elcor's employees.
둔기로 맞은 흔적이요. 전원이 그러하구려.
I see traces of blunt instruments. All the bodies share them in fact.
관리 기록서. 이건 환상체 관리법을 적어두는 문서예요.
Management report. This document contains instructions for keeping abnormalities in check.
보통 관리 업무를 지정받으면 지겨울 정도로 안길려서 들어가니까 이런 건 필요 없는데.
The employee's tasked with managing an abnormality usually memorizes instructions perfectly, down to each minute detail. They wouldn't have needed these, so why were they? Was it because they were suddenly replaced, or what happened?
추측컨대 환상체가 탈출했고 아무도 관리법을 알지 못했던 게 아닐까 하오만.
Yeah. I dare say none of them had the necessary information when the abnormality escaped.
아직 격리실로 운반하지 않은 날들이었다면 그럴 수도 있겠네요.
If the eggs weren't moved into containment yet, that could be the case. There are way too many corpses here.
대체 어떤 환상체길래 이렇게 많은 수의 직원들이?
What kind of abnormality could have massacred all these people?
잠깐, 이게 무슨 냄새죠?
Hang on, what's that smell? Is that like a gas or something?
이번에 사무실에서 비싼 장비를 하나 장만했죠.
You see, our office purchased a rather expensive gear the other day.
얜 또 뭐라는 거냐?
What's this bloke on about?
특정 친구들은 독성 검출이 높아진다고 그런 소문을 들은 적이 있었거든요.
Sources suggested that toxin levels will begin to rise after a certain point.
나 아까부터 귀에서 피가 흐르는데 이거 괜찮은 거야?
I've been bleeding from my ears for a while now. Should I be worried?
고난 없이 어찌 전투를?
No battle is fought without adverse.
지속 노출되면 신체에서 지속적으로 출혈을 일으킨다더군요.
I was told that continued exposure may cause bleeding.
정작 그렇게 말하는 본인은 너무 멀쩡한데?
How come you're okay though? I'm assuming it has something to do with that mask.
이거 예전에 보급되었던 환상체 취합용 독성 가스탄이에요.
This is the anti-abnormality gas grenade supplied to employees.
시체들 사이에서 폭발이라도 했나봐요.
One must have gone off somewhere amongst the bodies.
확실히 이 부분부터는 도끼가 꽤 진해지는군요.
Yes, it seems the toxicity level is pretty high around this area. Hopkins had put on a gas mask before he noticed.
뭐야, 우린 저런 거 없어?
Hey, now what about us?
제공되는 보급품은 따로 없었습니다.
We weren't granted any additional supplies. Very nice. I guess I just decided, oh, these guys are effectively immortal. Just leave them with their own devices. They'll be healed anyway. Doesn't matter.
이 새끼, 넌 일찌감치 알고 있었냐? 버러지 같은 자식.
You slippery rat. You knew about this. Bloody scum. That's what you are. Ugh. Heathcliff broke off mid-sentence and dropped to one knee. Woof.
흥분하면 혈류가 더 빨라집니다. 독이 금방 퍼진다는 거죠.
Elevated emotional states accelerate blood flow. In other words, the toxin will spread fast. Are you supposed to fight stuff in this condition? Because that's gonna accelerate your blood flow.
자리에서 되도록 날뛰지 말고 최대한 천천히 호흡하세요.
Try to remain calm, minimize movement, and breathe at regular intervals.
호키스 씨, 왜 미리 말을 해주시지 않으셨어요?
Hopkins, why didn't you warn me?
나야말로 물어보자 유리.
Oh, I've got a question for you too, Yuri.
별 기대도 안 하고 들여놓은 짐짝 같은 사람한테 가뜩이나 비싼 물건을 축낼 만한 사실을 왜 알려야 하지?
Why would I make our office squander its precious funds on expensive gadgets for a dead weight like you to waste? You know what? Man, I hope you don't make it out here alive.
냉정하게 말하면 우리 사무실에 네가 발을 들인 것도 놀라운 거야.
Let's be real. It's a miracle that you managed to join us in the first place.
나야는 널 귀엽게 봐서 챙겨주려고 했을지는 몰라도 지금은 죽었는데 무슨 상관이야?
I may have taken a liking to you enough to give you special treatment, but now that she's dead, who gives a damn? The other, what, 13 people here?
비겁한 새끼. 그러고 살고 싶냐?
Sneaky blighter. How do you live with yourself?
해결사에게 비겁이라니 되도 않는 말을 하네.
Don't be silly. Everything's fair game for a fixer.
붉은 시선님이 데리고 다니는 이들이길래 누군지나 보려고 했더니
Hearing that the Red Gaze had company tickled my curiosity, but as it turns out,
제대로 된 도구나 정보도 없이 여길 기어들어오는 미친놈들이었을 줄이야.
you were just a ragtag band of lunatics who thought it'd be a good idea to waltz right into these death traps without even a bit of research.
저딴 새끼를 그냥 두고만 봐야 한다니.
Can't believe we've gotta let that tosser carry on. Picking up on the hostility, Hopkins backed off and made a quick dash for the exit.
그래도 덕분에 엔케팔리는 쏠쏠하게 얻어갈 수 있었어.
Well, at least I managed to grab an armful of Enkevalent. I keep struggling with the pronunciation of that. Thanks to you. Yo, can somebody hit him?
창피할 테니까 질식사 말고 행방불명이라고 보고해줄게.
I'll write in my report that you all went missing, because death by asphyxiation is just too embarrassing. Yo, kill him. I don't want to wait for the abnormalities to get him. Just murk this guy. Ta-ta! Yep. Yeah, Yuri slumped to the floor, watching blood pour from her nose during the and she wasn't the only one. Rod, yeah, Heathcliff, and the other sinners were writhing in pain as blood gushed out of them. Gregor?
유품이나 챙겨주려고 들고 왔던 건데.
Took this with me so you could have something to remember her by. Huh? He was holding the same type of gas mask as the one Hopkins wore. But why?
아야씨가 너무 챙겨주려고 했었다면서. 그럼 네 거지.
I see. He took it off Aya when she died. So, Miss Aya, she looked after you, huh? This is as good as yours then.
도구도 없이 기어들어온 미친 놈들은 다 살아남을 구멍이 있으니까 걱정 말고.
As for our unprepared band of lunatics, we do have a way out. Don't worry about us. Coughing up blood, Yuri put on the mask.
알고 있어요.
I know he's right.
밤낮 없이 굳은 일을 도맡아봤자 아무 연고도 없이 사무실에 인정받는 게 쉬운 일이 아니란 거지만
It's hard for someone without connections like myself to be appreciated by an office, no matter how many errands I run for them all day, all night.
지부가 폐쇄될 때까지 남은 시간은 고작 3분이었고
There are only 3 minutes left until the branch is locked down.
부지 메모를 시작합니다.
Doing this is a flashpoint. Initiating site barrier.
제 눈앞에서 문이 닫혀가고 있었어요.
The doors were about to close on me.
에너지 전송 85% 완료.
Energy transfer is 85% complete.
유리, 날 두고 가지 마. 유리!
Yuri, don't leave me behind. Yuri.
그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요?
So what was I supposed to do?
살아남은 게 죄인가요?
Is it so wrong that I survived?
동료들이랑 같이 파묻히기라도 했어야 해요?
Could I have been buried alive alongside my corpse?
환생체들이 도시로 빠져나오면 안 된다는 이유로 회사가 통째로 폐쇄되고 있는데
The whole building was being locked down just to keep the abnormalities from getting out.
죄지. 이곳에선.
It is a sin. Down here it is.
그 말은 좀 아프네요. 그래, 고르씨.
It does sting a bit. Gregor. I stood there blanking for a moment, then snapped back and looked over at the sinners. Half of them were already dead on the ground, and Ishmael's head dropped just after she said her last words. The sin.
근데 그러면 뭐 어떠냐?
But so what, buddy?
계속 뻔뻔하게 살아남아야지.
Got to live on, like it's nobody's business.
일일이 죄책감 부여하다간 네 마음이
Laying
남아나지
guilt
않아.
on yourself over spilled milk will wear your heart out. Yep. Once Gregor drew his last breath, Yuri and I remained the only survivors. Does Dante breathe like a normal person, or don't worry too much about us. I can take them back there if I. I knew all Yuri could hear was the mechanical ticking. I did my best to communicate my words to her nonetheless.
알아요.
I know. She did not speak again for a while. For a long stretch of heavy, awkward gloom, the toxic gas finally cleared.
이제 괜찮은 것 같네요.
Looks like it's okay now. Hmm? Oh yeah,
도울게요. 가서 빨리 살리고 오죠.
I'll give you a hand. Let's go bring these people back to life. With that, Yuri took off her gas mask and calmly carried the sinners on her shoulders, one by one. Unsure how to respond to the look on her face, I decided to keep quiet. I am categorize it as coordinate entity of the stone plate abnormality. The aura mask that resembled the two diverse colors. It appears to be made of stone with high hardness, and its exterior well polished. Correction, rather than polished, it appears to have been made that. I was unable to detect any signs of artificial processing. The body resembled muscle fibers. The lack of skin or other protective surfaces makes it appear to be highly fragile, but large numbers of species are expected to be more difficult to deal with, including the report. I will report findings from a direct confirmation this time. Oh, this is a army.
해보겠습니다.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
I really want this too. Yeah, I'm gonna talk about that pointy thing eye. Thing shaped like a guy tentacle. There's some kind of red liquid in the middle. Smacked it a couple times with my bat. The line thing is a bit more durable it seems. Bigger problems though. That thing's got a weird way of attacking. It prods core solids with its long snout, and starts shooting them with red water into the body. It gives me a heartburn like I had some hard stuff on empty stomach. It's irritating and suffocating. Anyways, it makes you feel all weird, makes you mad over wasting. Some even blew up after getting hit by that. Juice. I really don't want to happen to me. Aren't you always prone to getting mad over the smallest things? Don't piss me off. Okay, nice.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 좋은 전략입니다.
곡들을 제거하겠소. 곡의 거울은 깨졌어.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
Were those abnormalities responsible for killing all the employees?
아니에요. 아마 제 짐작이 맞다면.
I doubt that. If my guess is right. Could it have been more like gas or, blunt instruments? I don't know.
선방을 주시하십시오, 관리자님. 아까랑 똑같은 놈이 하나 더 있습니다.
Please keep your eyes forward, Executive Manager. There's another one. The humanoid wearing the head of the statue was slumped against the wall.
안녕. 너희도 제비뽑기를 하러 왔니?
Hi, are you here to draw your lot?
사원증을 다 모아서 주면 당첨자를 고르는 거야.
Gather all your IDs and give them to me. Then we'll find the winner. Its hand was barely grasping onto the strap of an employee ID. Alex was the name and not Oof or Yuri.
알렉스.
Yep.
제정신이 아닌데. 당첨자 타령은 뭐야?
Gone nuts, hasn't she? Has she? And what's that babble about winners?
어떤 환상체들은 관리법에 정기적으로 희생물을 정해 바치라고 쓰여져 있었죠.
Some abnormalities have to be placated with regular offerings as part of the managerial guidelines.
그쪽으로 가면 안 돼. 그것들이 곧 찾아낼 거야.
You shouldn't go that way. They will find you.
그리고 결국 인신공양에 있었던 거구나.
You have to sacrifice people to it, didn't you?
네가 뽑을 차례야.
It's your turn to draw people.
인신 공양을 하지 않으면 어떻게 되는데요?
What happens if no human sacrifice is made?
그건 몰라요. 관리법은 항상 철저히 지켜졌었거든요.
We never found out. We've never deviated from the procedures. Huh? Okay, so they were doing human sacrifices while this place was operational?
탈출해서 닥치는 대로 사람을 죽이고 다녔던 건가요?
I guess let's escape and start killing people left and right.
그 환상체라는 놈 되게 졸렬한가 보네. 만나면 뒤통수를 까고 다니나 보지?
Huh, that abnormality must have been one spineless bug because it whacked victims in the back of the head.
그게 무슨 말이에요?
What do you mean?
단체로 눈이 삐기라도 했냐? 그건 사람이 낸 상처였어. 서로 한 대라도 더 때리려고 기를 썼더만.
Did y'all get jabbed in the eyes or what? Those wounds were clearly left by humans. You can tell they were beating the shite out of each other.
저 등신들은 지들끼리 치고받다가 뒤진 거야.
Those stickos killed each other in a fight.
왜 그런 건데요?
But why would they do that?
뻔하지.
It's clear as day. They didn't want to be a sacrifice.
지부가 무너지고 한동안은 어떻게든 살아남을 거라 생각했을 거야.
Probably figured they could last a bit even after the branch got buried.
꾸준히 사람을 바치기만 한다면 언젠간 구조가 될 수도 있으니까.
Keep up the stream of human sacrifices nice and steady. Rescue might eventually arrive.
제비 뽑기로 몇 달은 버텼겠지. 일단 한 놈만 죽으면 잠깐은 버틸 수 있으니까.
Yes, they kept the lots going for a few months, buying themselves time with each sacrifice.
근데 그걸 희생자가 고지고대로 받아들이겠냐?
Problem though, you'd think the one who drew the short straw would always go quietly.
내가 죽을 바엔 눈앞에 있는 놈 머리통을 터뜨리겠어.
If I were them, I'd rather bash the nearest bloke's head in and let him kill him.
그럼 적어도 지금 내가 바쳐지는 일은 없을 테니까.
Better them than me, ain't that right?
뭐 그렇게 흘러갔겠지.
The rest is history, I bet.
그러다 마지막으로 살아남아서 그들과 같은 석상을 뒤집어 쓰고 있으면 인신 공양을 피할 수 있을 거라고 생각했군요.
Sorry. And the last survivor put on the stone mask belonging to those statuettes, believing it'd save her from being sacrificed.
그럴 리가 없어요. 알렉스는 자기가 살려고 남을 죽이는 직원이 절대...
That can't be. Alex isn't the kind of person who'd kill just so she could save her own skin.
그걸 네가 어떻게 알아? 저놈이 진짜 알렉스인지 확실하지도 않잖아.
How do you know that? You can't even be sure it's actually Alex or not.
한 가지 조언을 해줄까?
Let me give you a tip.
그들이 직접 데리러 오기 전에 직접 걸어가는 편이 훨씬 편할 거야.
You'll be much better off going on your own foot before they come for you.
이만 떠나지. 이제는 곧 숨을 거둘 거다.
Let us be on our way. This person will perish before we. While everyone else will. Yuri remained in place and kept staring at the statue clad in blue.
네 잘못이 아니었어. 알고 있지?
It wasn't your fault. You know it's not, right?
날 두고 가, 유리. 제발 날 두고 가.
Leave me behind, Yuri. Please leave. Time to go. They're rummaging through corpses looking for something. Relentless demands for an offering ring in their ears. They look like they might jump us at any second. You see a dying person nearby, gasping for air. Should you offer this person up, or... Angered by your inaction, the clay dolls attack. Combat encounter.
이 오티스 참전합니다.
금방 다녀올게. 꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 좋은 전략입니다.
Almost. Done with this one.
이 오티스 참전합니다.
Ha ha ha! Didn't stay count in there, of course. Oh, that looks like one of those, like, Mayan doomsday kind. Oh, it looks like. Alright, what? I was ordered to describe facts about this in detail, so I observed. Placed on a wooden pedestal, it seemed as though it was woven from fibers of muscle. It was a large stone plate. As I approached it, its compartments of bricks began to round. Seized by curiosity, I attempted to step closer for a better look. Alas, my colleagues strongly discouraged me from doing so I turned away. One thing I can say with confidence is that it is likely a tool for keeping data of some kind, judging from the many letters carved on it. Such is all I have to say. Those letters are from an ancient language. If Yi Sag's depiction is correct, that play is most certainly accounted.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
I still can see this by that you just gotta keep hitting these guys, and sooner or later they'll. But I'm gonna guess the boss is gonna summon more than
명령대로
a
하겠습니다.
possible.
폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
해냈어요.
The abnormality looks upset. It seems to want something. But what should we get? Oh, there. Oh, nice. Wonderful.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
There are many ways to calm one down, but this abnormality seems like it's the most. A fresh batch of blood might be able to appease it. It's like one of the sinners will have to do play doll's job. Oh. That would be 100% success chance. Check passed. It appears that Ryoshi's blood is fresh enough to satiate the abnormality calmed down for a moment. Ryoshi loses 20 HP. All of the Doomsday Calendar's parts gain 3 attack power down.
아름다운 작품을 하나 만들었지.
Alright. Let's definitely focus on the Doomsday Clay Doll. Sure. Alright, which one's the fastest? Or
폭들을 제거하겠소. 폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
해냈어요.
one down. Really do not like Canto.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
젖은 낙엽하고
One part. I think the calendar is angry. Oh, okay, so focus the little guy.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Make an offering to wait, what am I? Or
해보겠습니다. 나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
That's the other two. Oh my god. So stupid. Weaken the flame, you'll need cool water. Since there aren't any carrying any buckets of water, we should offer up someone cool instead. You gave a tiny living doll a trinket. The flame shrunk to a flicker. Frenzy of Doomsday Conference fired. You sense a dangerous flow. Okay, I think I'm starting to think she's universe of flame, unclashable targets out. Oh god. I think that perhaps I should finish this. Maybe it's still on this like this.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Just leave it.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
The stars are twinkling. When they shine, they rob us all of our sight. What gift would the stars like? Dante's suffering. Offer a sinner. A sloth. Threshold. Interesting. Okay. Alright. We'll go. Yay. Otis's lullaby brought the stars into a deep slumber. Their starlight will leave us for a while. Otis loses 100 HP. Oh boy. All sinners lose 30 SP. Oh boy. Abnormality.
훌륭한 작전 덕분에 승리했을 뿐입니다.
It's over! Yay.
2층에는 유독 구더기들이 많이 보이네.
This floor is crawling with maggots. These bugs aren't so bad after last floor's abnormality. Don't want to see anything like that ever again.
그거 그렉이 들으면 기뻐하겠다. 안 그래, 벌레 친구?
Sir Greg would be glad to do that, aren't you, Buggy Buddy? But Gregor wasn't paying attention to Radia.
다들 아까부터 무슨 소리 안 들려?
Don't you all hear something?
소리라면 계속 들렸잖아요. 로자 씨, 이 상황에서까지 배가 고픈 거예요?
We've been hearing a constant growl. Radia, are you really that hungry at a time like this?
그런 건 모르는 척하는 거야. 응?
Hey, don't you know you're supposed to let that kind of stuff slide? Come on, girl.
아니, 그거 말고.
No, not
맞지?
that. It's like... For the first time on the expedition, Gregor walked ahead of the group and opened the door then next to him as if by some compulsion.
잠깐! 거긴 환상체 격리실!
Wait, that's a containment unit.
맞지.
It's like that time. No, the door was already open. Gregor gazes blankly into the room, lost in the shower of the outpouring golden light. Grego!
우리 시간 여행이라도 한 걸까요?
Did we travel back in time? What? I see an overcast sky. Oh, are we getting like a war flashback? From a distance, screams and roars twine into the warped conflict. The ear-shattering boom of artillery and war cries suffuse the air with its acrid sting.
딱 보면 모르는가? 이곳은
Isn't it obvious? This is
전장, 한복판.
a battlefield, the heart of it. Who is Company G fighting against? All I can see is one guy flying in the air with a sword and like what appears to be some other people wielding swords.
이건 꿈? 악몽? 왜 또다시?
Am I dreaming? Is this a nightmare? Why am I back here?
그러니까 왜 전장 한복판에 있냔 말이야? 함정이라도 빠진 거 아니야?
So why the hell are we in the bloody battlefield? Did we trigger a trap or something?
아니요. 길을 잘 찾은 것 같군요.
No, we're on the right track.
멀지 않은 곳에 우리가 찾던 기술의 정수가 있습니다.
The essence of the technology we're looking for is not far from here.
황금가지요?
You mean the golden bow?
네. 다들 이곳이 언제인지 알아보시겠나요?
That you recognize when this was.
눈이라는 게 있다면 한눈에 알아보겠지.
Anyone with functional eyes should know at a glance. I actually don't. Yes, help me. I don't know this one. I confess it straight up.
관리자님은 모르는 게 당연합니다. 관리자님께서는 눈이 없으시니.
I cannot possibly blame you for not recognizing this, executive manager, as you have no eyes in the conventional sense.
그걸 변명이라고 하나요?
Sure, whatever you say. Otis cleared her throat as if to mask her embarrassment, then narrowed her gaze at the battle.
소속을 과시하는 듯한 형형색색 촌스러운 깃발들이 나부끼는 걸로 봐선
Judging from the colorful wave of garish flags showing off the factions in play.
연기 전쟁이 발발한 지 최소 70일 후.
This is at least 70 days into the smoke war.
입니다, 관리자님.
This concludes briefing, manager. That's when someone came up behind and suddenly tugged at Heathcliff's shirt.
당신들 미쳤어? 어서 대피해! 저 폭탄에 노출되면 급격하게 노화가 진행된다고!
Are you out of your minds? Take shelter now. You'll age rapidly if exposed to the bomb's blast.
엽초소 직원들은 지금 전쟁이고 뭐고 지팡이 없이는 걷지도 못한다니까!
The outpost next to ours turned into a nursing home. They can't even walk without sticks. Well, this sounds like some very ethical weapons.
대체 이 자식은 누군데 아는 척을?
Who the hell are you and why do you act like you know us?
그레고로 과장님, 고생 많으십니다.
Oh, Manager Gregor, my respects, sir. As soon as he noticed Gregor, the bandaged man snapped to attention and saluted. You.
저를 모르시겠죠? 생체관리팀 토마입니다.
You wouldn't recognize me, sir. I'm Tama from Biomimetics Maintenance.
선발 대열에 계신 줄 알았는데 후방에 있었을 줄은 몰랐네요.
I thought you were part of the advanced party. I didn't expect to find you here at the rear, sir.
합류를 해야 하는 거면 제가 도와드릴까요? 전 다리 특화형이어서 점프에는 자신이.
Are you on your way to the front? I could help you get there since the augmentation on my legs allows me to jump. So this, I mean, I guess this is probably some flavor of like PTSD vision or something.
말만 들어도 징그러워.
Blech, that sounds gross. Tama casts a curious glance towards Ronnie.
당신 방금 무슨 말을?
You, what did you just?
도마 대리 사원인가?
Hey, Tama, so you're an assistant manager or regular staff?
네, 2등 사원입니다.
Sir, yes, sir. I'm an assistant private, sir.
이쪽은 아직 시술된 지 얼마 안 된 직원이라 정신착란 부작용이 해결되지 않았어. 내가 잘 타이르지.
So, you see, she's a new hire who had her procedure done not too long ago. She's still dealing with the delirium side effect. You know how it is. I'll give her a good talking to.
그렇군요. 아무리 그래도 전시회 준비도 안 된 직원을.
I see. You must be getting desperate sending new hires.
미안하네. 내가 급히 데려갈 일이 있어서.
Yeah, we're sorry for the trouble. I've got to take her somewhere real quick. Gregor practically yanks himself out of the conversation in great thought.
어떻게 된 거지, 파우스트 씨? 이건
Thinking here at the moment, so I am just going to take a second and get a drink, and I will be right back in 30 minutes. Alright, I have returned. It's gone for 20 seconds maybe. Alright, there we go. What's going on, Frost? These are
내 기억이잖아.
my memories.
정확히는 자아 심도예요.
We're in the fathoms of your ego, to be precise.
당신의 마음속에 나 있는 하나의 길. 즉,
An open path in your psyche. In other words, we're gonna relive your trauma, buddy.
우리가 그레고르 씨의 마음 안에 들어오게 되었다는 뜻이죠.
We've entered your heart and mind, Gregor. You know what? Use of Sinclair's banner grayscale. I am curious about that. Of course, I'm sure this will. Oh. And I guess that if we do extra stuff, we get more. It'll help us later. Yes. Oh. 4 people, so why is there 1 nuts? You join the party.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
토할 것 같아요. 눈앞의 것들이 모조리 일렁이고 있어서.
I completely forgot that you are here. Must be a very good day for hearing. Ugh, I think I'm gonna throw up. Everything is wobbling.
심압이 높아지고 있는 것 같군요.
It would appear that psychogenic pressure is rising.
하지만 무사가
But you should be fine. Like, is this the, everything's fine, dog?
불안한 악몽을 꾸었던 적이 있었던 것 같다.
I think I once had an unsettling night.
혹은 아직도 악몽을 꾸고 있는 것일지도 모르겠다.
Maybe I'm still in one even now. Please, no more flashbangs. I got enough flashbangs in Nikke. Please stop.
이 꿈,
Oh, finally.
이 공간에 존재하는 색이라고는 단 두 개다.
In this dream, there are two colors in the room where I stand.
벽을 온통 뒤덮은 청색, 그리고 흔들리는 적색,
With blue covering every wall and dangling dot of red.
그리고 난 이곳을 나가는 방법에 대해 알고 있다.
I know how to get out of here too.
팔을 뻗어 무기력하게 흔들리는 사과를 조각내기만 하면 되는 것이었다.
All I had to do was stretch out my hand and cut the hanger.
흰색 가운을 입은 자들은 내가 그 조건을 이해하지 못하는 것처럼 보였는지
The people in blue coats seemed to think I failed to understand that.
하루에도 몇 번씩 찾아와서 설명을 반복했지만
They would come in several times a day and explain it to me over and over.
안타깝게도 내가 이해하지 못하는 것은 그런 것이 아니었다.
Unfortunately for them, that wasn't the part I struggled to understand.
마침내 이해하기를 포기하고 동강난 사과가 땅에 떨어지던 그때
When I finally gave up thinking about it and the sliced apple fell through,
닫혀있던 문이 열렸다.
the door opened.
계기는 기억나지 않는다.
I don't remember what drove me to do it.
정신적으로 너무 지쳐 있었던 걸지도 모르고
Maybe it was the mental exhaustion.
그냥 체념하기로 결심했던 걸지도 모른다.
Maybe I just decided to give up.
어찌됐든 악몽에서 벗어나고 싶다는 생각을 했다는 것만
Either
제대로
way,
기억이 난다.
what I do remember is my desire to break free from the night.
드디어 해냈네. 그럴 줄 알았어. 성공적인 수술이었거든.
Finally did it. I knew you could. The surgery was successful after all. I can assume that he had to transform his arm or something to cut it down.
앞으로도 그렇게 하면 된단다. 눈앞에 사과를 조각내는 거야.
You just have to keep it up. Keep chopping up the apples in front of you. Simple, isn't it? Oh boy.
아, 맞다. 15번째
Oh,
생일을
that's even
축하해.
worse. Alright, happy 15th birthday. Yay, more child soldiers.
네,
Okay,
포기와 체념을 통해 벗어난 악몽.
my escape came in the form of resignation and submission.
어느 날 아침 꿈에서 깨어나고 나니
One day, as I woke from my unsettling
나는
dreams,
한 마리 흉측한 해충으로 변해 있었음을 발견할 수 있었다.
I had found myself transformed into some hideous pest.
사과를 조각낸다.
I cut apples in half.
어떤 건 딱딱했고 화석했고 물렀고
Some were hard,
과즙이
some
많았다.
crumbly, some were soft, some were satin. Well, yeah, I had a suspicion that the apples are probably not actually apples. They're probably people.
동네가 퍼질 때마다
Yep.
가끔 구역질이 났다.
The sugary smell made me sick somewhat.
깨달은 건 언제였을까?
At some point, I realized it.
꿈에서 깨어났다고 생각했지만
I thought I'd woken up from the dream,
나는 여전히 악몽의 한가운데였다는 것을.
but I was still right in the middle of that night. Oh, hello, Binbo3. Just saw your chat. I'm enjoying Limbus company so far. Let me see. According to my phone, I have my chat open. It says that this stream has been going on for 6 hours and 26 minutes. So, you tell me, do you think that I'm enjoying Limbus company or not? The answer is yes. Let's see. Yes, I am going to keep playing for today. I'm going to try to finish. I think it's called Canto 1. So basically, I'm going to try to finish this dungeon today. And then we'll see. But I will definitely be back to play more of the story. That's for sure. Okay, let's.
금방 다녀올게.
How many waves? It's just one wave. Ah, nice. You're on Canto 8. Perhaps one day I will catch up with you. In the meantime, have fun. If you want to have fun watching a newbie play through the game, then feel free.
해보겠습니다.
Sure.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I figured I knew from playing Nikke that a lot of people will tune into streams where a new player is playing through the beginning of the game, and I'm like, maybe that applies to other games too. And seems like it's been true, because I've had a couple of viewers over the course of the day, which is, well, it's a lot more than usual. And it's been
금방
nice.
다녀올게.
폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
I think as for the friend thing, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe, you know, can you I am probably gonna try to finish this. I don't know if I can pull up my friend code or not in here. There's definitely a point. Oh, sorry, I should move a little bit closer. I don't know if I can pull up my ID. I think there's an ID number that corresponds to your profile, right? And I don't know if I can pull that up from inside a dungeon. I think you need to have that to add someone to your friends list.
이게 최선이겠죠?
Oh, whoops. Sorry. I just saw your message.
전쟁터 한가운데.
I'll do it after this encounter, okay? Still in a battlefield.
아까랑 같은 장소네요. 조금 달라졌지만.
It's the same place as before. Something's changed though. Someone came up from behind and suddenly tugged at Heathcliff's shirt.
당신들 미쳤어? 어서 대피하라고! 저 폭탄에 노출되면 급격하게 노화가 돼!
Are you out of your minds? Get to shelter now. You'll age rapidly if exposed to the bomb's blast.
옆둥지 직원들은 지금 전쟁이고 뭐고 지팡이 없이는 걷지도 못한다니까!
Seeing this again.
잠깐. 이전은 아까
Hold on, isn't this the same guy who just...
하지만 너무 걱정하지 마. 그레고르님이 계시니까.
But don't you worry because Manager Gregor is with us.
우리와 다르게 부작용도 적고 심지어 재생까지 가능하잖아요.
Doesn't suffer side effects like the rest of us do. You can regenerate too.
실력으로는 누구보다 타고난 헤르만 이사님이 직접 손보신 분인데.
It was operated on by none other than Clement, our most skilled director.
그런 분이 후발 부대에 계시면 안 되죠? 제가 태워다 드리겠습니다.
If you're like you shouldn't be on the rear guard. I'll give you a ride.
뭔데? 가까이 오지 마.
What the hell? Get away from me. Four pairs of wings emerged from his back, clicking and twitching.
왜 도망가세요? 지사의 깃발을 들고 앞장서서 싸워주셔야죠.
Why are you running? You should be taking the lead on front lines with our G-Corp banner held high.
난
I
한 번도 원한 적 없었어. 개조도 전쟁도.
I never wanted any of this. Not the procedure, nor the war.
앞장서서.
Take the lead. Take the... Hama's mouth tears open, and a pair of long antennae begin to break through his skin.
또 싸워야 돼? 슬슬 속이 안 좋아지는데.
Yikes, we gotta fight them again. My stomach is gonna turn.
무슨 헛소리지? 명령 불복종자가 되고 싶은 건가?
What is that display of weakness? Do you wish to be punished for insubordination? I think we should run here.
탁월한 계획입니다, 관리자님. 치고 빠질 때를 잘 아시는군요.
Immediate switch. Excellent plan, Executive Manager. Knowing when to strike and when to withdraw is an excellent quality of a commander.
뭐 이런 녀석이 다 있어?
The hell is her deal?
후퇴는 용납되지 않을 거예요.
Retreat is not an option.
이해가 되지 않아요. 전 직원들을 대상으로 개조가 이루어졌다고는 들었지만 이렇게까지 고약하진 않았을 텐데요.
I don't get it. I heard every employee under the corporation had modifications. But it couldn't have been this foul. Well,
사실과는 다소 다를 수 있습니다.
what we see here may differ from actual accounts.
그레고르 씨의 기억이 아닌 마음이 만든 길이니까요.
This path was not paved by Gregor's memories, but his heart.
마음속에서 아군들은 이런 모습으로 남아 있었던 거군요.
This is how he felt in his heart about his own allies.
그 둥지에서 모든 직원들이 개조 수술을 받았던 건가요?
Did all the employees in your wing receive the augmentation procedure?
대부분.
Most did.
다들 동의하에 집도되었던 건가요? 이건 정말...
Was it done with their consent? That's so...
회사 직원들은 동의를 구하고 인신공양을 했던가?
Did the people in L-Corp consent to offering themselves up to abnormality?
그건 계약서에 명시가 되어 있었다고 했어요.
That's... I heard that was written in the contract.
우린 알지 못했지만 효율적인 관리를 위해서는 그런 절차는 배제해야 한다고.
We were never properly informed though. They said such red tapes would be skipped for efficient management.
공포를 직면해야만 한다고.
And that we should face the fear.
그러니까 입사한 직원들은 전부 자기도 모르게 동의한 셈이죠.
Meaning everyone who joined the corporation agreed to it, knowingly or not.
우리라고 달랐을까?
Guess how it went for us then. Hmm? Alright, that is quite a comment there. Reporting that 0. I get the feeling that you would really love Nikke if that's how you feel. Okay, but actually not sure. Yeah, yes. You love Nikke. There's no ulterior motive here.
적들을 제거하겠소.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
제가 해낸 건 맞죠?
좋아, 간다.
겨우 이 정도야. 한 건 했다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘,
좋구만.
상태.
아름답진 않네.
Yes, Asu, I am still working on it. I intend to keep going until I finish.
요리 씨.
Although I'm getting pretty close
공부해.
now. What's the delay, Yuri?
잠시만요. 가방에서 방독면이 떨어져서.
Give me a second, please. The gas mask fell off my bag.
이젠 쓸모도 없을 텐데. 군장의 무게만 늘리는군.
He's holding on to a sentimental value, Otis. I don't see it serving any practical purpose now. You're only weighing yourself down.
아야씨, 유품이잖아요.
I mean, it's Aya's memento. Yep.
N사 소속도 아니면서 세상에서 가장 의미 없는 짓을 하는군.
You indulge in the most pointless activity in the world. And you aren't even from N Corp. Oh no. Forgot about the friends thing.
반대로 묶어야 돼요.
Tie it the other way.
네?
Sorry?
매듭이요. 그렇게 묶으면 금방 다시 떨어질 거예요.
The knot. It'll come loose again if you tie it down.
배에서 안 풀리게 묶던 방법이 있었어요. 버스로 돌아가면 방법 알려드릴게요.
The sailor's knot I learned on a boat. I'll teach you how to do it back on the bus.
아, 고마워요.
Oh, thank you.
뭔데? 너네 뭔데 화목하고 자빠졌냐?
What's this? Since when were you two so chummy?
유리, 이렇게 된 거 림버스 컴퍼니 새 수감자로 합류는 어때?
Yuri, you know what? Why don't you join our company while you're at it? Because her previous experiences with L Company were so good.
제가요?
Me? Oh boy.
그건
That's...
알아. 베르길리우스나 그 윗선의 권한이라는 거. 그래도 말은 꺼내볼 수 있잖아.
I know. We need to get the okay from Virgilus and Forest Superiors and all that, but a little suggestion shouldn't hurt.
글쎄요.
I wonder. Another death flag for Yuri.
그리고 분홍머리가 회사의 마스코트로도 제격이거든. 어때? 어?
Plus, pink hair makes perfect mascot to represent us. Come on. Won't you give us some thought, though? Please? It's always the cute ones that die.
마스코트요?
The mascot. Yuri smiled for the first time, albeit faint. Oh boy, she definitely did. Yes, thank you. Okay, let me see. Go to settings. Alright, what do I do from here? If I want to add a friend code, what do I do from the settings menu? Save your progress and return. Alright. There we go.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
Now okay, where do I go from here? Here we go. Friends. Add a friend. Okay. I got it. I'm gonna type it in now. I have it open on I have chat open, so it's like 0 Oh, wait. I can just go to Twitch. Sorry. Let me see here. Can I copy paste from there? Yeah, sure. Alright, then we're gonna go over here. The wrong button. I got it. Ah, now. Okay, sorry, I just need to open it in... I need to open Twitch on my browser. Just a second. It's okay. Channel... Now I just need to wait a sec for chat to pop up. There we go. Mute that so it doesn't. Okay. Add a friend. Confirm. Alright, that request is sent. And then I. Yep. Alright. There. Alright.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
Notifications. Yeah, got it. Why is this still? Alright, there we go. Thank you. Alright. I am probably gonna continue. Yep. Alright, thank you. I wonder what is there in here. Maybe there's some.
또 전쟁터 한가운데.
Still in a battle.
아까랑 같은 장소네요. 조금 달라졌지만.
Same place as before. Something's changed. Someone came up from behind. Something tugged at Keith's foot.
당신들 미쳤어? 어서 대피하라고! 저 폭탄에 노출되면 급격하게 노화가 돼! 옆둥지 직원들은 지금 전쟁이고 뭐고 지팡이 없이는 걷지도 못한다니까!
잠깐, 이전은 아까 그...
하지만 너무 걱정하지 마. 그레고르는 이미 계시니까. 우리와 다르게 부작용도 적고 심지어 재생까지 가능하잖아요. 실력으로는 누구보다 탁월한 헤르만 이사님이 직접 손보신 분인데 그런 분이 후발부대에 계시면 안 되죠? 제가 태워다 드리겠습니다.
뭔데? 가까이 오지 마.
Okay, I already saw this. I'll just do a combat encounter because this is different though. You hear a faint voice. Please help. Oh, crap. Oh, I'm so sorry. Is there a cutscene replay feature in this game. Oh, so I had already played through another, so this is, yes, I already seen that, so this is, so I saw it the first time, and then I saw it the second time, and I think this was a repeat of the second time, because I went backwards. Although, I can go back and see it in theater. Please help. Do you follow the sound, or... Check the source of the voice. Please kill me. It hurts too much. You can't ignore the person. Will be ordered to bring the soldier to peace. The soldier was crushed under rubble, gasping in agony. Yes, I saw them deforming. Please just kill me. It hurts too much. You can't ignore this person. Okay. So it's gonna be... either of them. Wonderful. Soldier's life was delivered a coup de grace by the knife. The human rhythm that rose through the blade soon ceased, and the soldier was eased into eternal rest.
다른 애들이었으면 못했을걸?
Alright, so I played through... Let me see. I don't know. I don't think I quite have a favorite yet. Yes. I don't think I quite have a favorite yet. Yeah, I've gotten a little bit of each of the sinners, but a bunch of it has been, so far it's just been Gregor, because there's
단테,
yeah.
잠깐 나 좀 보시죠.
Oh. Alright, I am at the theater. I don't think I can access it yet. Sorry. Alright. I will go back and double check once the dungeon's complete, okay? But I did see the version of the cutscene where the guy is transforming. And he has like the bandages coming off of his face, and there's like the mandibles coming out and everything, so I did see that version. So I think I just played, when I was playing for this mission, I got that version. I don't know if that's the same one that's here. It might have just been the same cutscene. Alright. Alright. Sure, I will. After I'm done with the dungeon, I'll double check anyway.
전쟁은 끝났다.
The war was over.
하지만 난 아직도 우스꽝스러운 포즈와 자신만만한 얼굴을 하고 있었다.
Yet my doppelganger still held that silly pose, that confident expression.
난 저런 표정은 짓지 않는데.
That's not the kind of face I've made.
하지만 팔에 나 있는 털만큼은 역겹게 아주 잘 그렸군. 누가 그린 거지?
Though, gotta give it to him for making the hair on my arm look as grotesque as it really is. Who drew this?
유머가 늘었다.
I've grown fond of humor.
악몽 속에 오래 잠겨 있다 보니 살고 싶어 그렇게 된 모양이다.
Long years of drifting and a nightmare must have made me yearn for any hint of liveliness.
쥐사 새끼들은 모조리 참수시켜버려야 돼.
G-Corp scum should send to the gallows. The whole lot of them.
누군가 중얼거리면서 바닥에 가래침을 뱉는 소리가 들린다.
Someone murmurs, spitting on the floor.
목소리의 방향이 어디로 향했는지는 쳐다보지 않아도 알 수 있었다.
I didn't have to look at them to know who or what they were talking about.
그래서였을까?
Knowing that.
속이 메스꺼렸다.
I felt nauseous.
저기요, 괜찮으세요?
Sir, are you alright?
어이, 괜찮은 거야? 얼굴빛이 영 안 좋아 보이는데?
Hey, something wrong? You look pale. Oh, I just noticed that this flag on the background art features, I'm pretty sure is Gregor. Or, yeah. I was just on the subway?
무슨 개소리야?
The hell are you blathering about?
그래, 여긴 여전히 전쟁터야.
Greg, we're still on the battlefield. Gregor rummaged in his pockets for a cigarette out of habit, then froze in place. Alright, I do want to note that I just noticed that, is my... Okay, alright, that's fine. I just noticed that it seems like my stream is at 9 viewers, and I think that this is the most that it's ever been at. So unless there's a lot of bots watching, hello everyone! Thank you for tuning in. Yes, Fimbo3, I didn't know, I think someone else mentioned that. But thanks. But hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy. I think I'm getting close to the end of Canto 1, which I assume is probably why a bunch of people have jumped in. But yes, I'm enjoying the game, and I'm gonna keep going. Gregor rummaged around in his pockets for a cigarette out of habit, then froze in place. Floor 3, I believe. It must have dawned on him, as it did on me. The rest of the sinners seemed to have understood what was happening. Mama is going to grab us and give us a warning any second now.
당신들.
Oh. Are you...
토마 씨, 대사가 슬슬 지겨워져서 그런데 우린 미치지도 않았고 노아 폭탄은 안 맞을 거야.
Look, Tama, I'm starting to get a little sick of your language, so I'll say it once. We're not out of our minds. An aging bomb ain't gonna hit us.
아니.
No. Instead of elaborating, he points out.
나 살려달라고.
I need help.
죽고 싶지 않아.
I don't want to die. What? Tama was crushed to a pulp right before our eyes. there's only one thing to say in a situation like this. What is happening? Is this... I am going to guess that this is in Gregor's mind. Unless giant hands and feet raining from the sky is a thing that happens in this world. But I think this is probably what's going on in his heart. People are just being squashed like bugs. Run!
선원아, 후퇴!
All troops, retreat. Sure, it's normal. You know, when I go outside every day, it's always worrying when the giants start stomping on people. That's always scary. We must drop everything we can to run, but the airborne hand is ever persistent and shows no sign of letting up.
다 같이 군죽행이 되겠어. 대책 없어 똑똑한 양반.
We're all gonna get turned into pancakes. Got any bright ideas, smart arse?
듣는 중이에요. 심상 속은 변수가 너무 다양해서 섣불리 결정하기 힘들기 때문에.
Yes, they do have painted nails. I'm listening. There are too many variables to consider in the fathoms of the ego. I can't be hasty with my judgment.
고민할 것이 뭐가 있겠는가? 진정한 영웅은 어떠한 고난에도 굴복하지 않지.
There is no cause for hesitation. The true hero succumbs not to tribulation.
난 목사발이 되어버린 시체는 옮길 맘이 없는데.
I don't think I want to recover a flattened body. I imagine Dante does not wish to do that either.
미안 단테. 당신 보고 한 말은 아니야.
Oh, sorry Dante, didn't mean it that way. I was tempted to snap back at her, but keeping my mouth shut so the group could focus on making a run for it seemed like a sensible thing to do.
아직도 생각 중이신가? 모르는 건 없다며?
Still thinking, are you? Well, you know, Miss Know-It-All?
당장의 해결책을 물어본 거라면 네, 아직 얻지 못했어요.
If it is an immediate solution you seek, then I have not obtained it yet.
확실한 건 이 근방에는 황금가지가 존재하지 않는다는 거예요. 그랬다면 단테 씨가 조금 더 적극적인 반응을 보였을 테니.
The only thing that can be said for certain is that our objective is not nearby. Dante would have responded strongly otherwise. Me?
장난해? 지금까지 겨우 알아낸 게 그거야?
Are you joking? That's all you've got? Heathcliff furrowed his brows, ready to snap at the unhelpful savant. But after a sudden close shave with a massive palm, he began speeding up without a word.
그레고르 씨?
Gregor?
뭐야? 왜 갑자기 멈춰?
Whoa, hey, what? Why the hold up?
알 것 같아.
I think I see now.
이것이 내 세계라면.
If this world is a product of my mind. Gregor took a breather, then looked up at the sky.
우리들은 저 손을 피하면 안 돼.
We shouldn't run away from that hand.
기어이 마탱이가 가버렸냐?
Did you finally get the crackers or what? I'll admit I'm not familiar with that saying.
그레고르, 확실한가요?
Gregor, are you sure?
지금까지 뭐 하나
My
내 의지대로 살아본 적이 없었어.
My life has never been mine to live.
이건 역시 저항 자체가 무의미한 공간이라는 거겠지.
It only makes sense that resisting is meaningless in this reflection of my mind.
그렇다면 저항을 그만두는 게 해답일지도 몰라.
In that case, letting the inevitable happen might be the answer.
진심이냐? 다들?
Are you serious?
별다른 방법이 없잖아요. 다들 지쳤다고요.
Not like there's any other way. We're all exhausted.
그리고 말이지, 저 손톱 말이야.
Besides, look at the patterns on the nails.
저런 무늬의 매니큐어는 흔하지 않다고.
You don't see that kind of polish just anywhere.
손바닥의 주인이 그 사람이 맞다면 절대 날 포기하지 않을 거야.
If that hand belongs to who I think it does, she will not stop chasing.
파우스트 씨, 당신 이게 내 마음의 길이랬나?
Faust, you said this is a path in my heart, right?
그렇다면 확실할 거야.
Then I can tell you this for sure.
내 마음의 길은 이 이후로는 막다른 길일 예정이거든.
Ought to hit a dead end.
악몽도 길도 그 사람의 통제 밖으로 벗어나 본 적이 없었으니까.
Be it the nightmare or the road, I never once strayed from that woman's control. I'm gonna guess this is the woman that was talking to him when he finally sliced the apple for the first time. Who is Gregor talking about, and what does he mean by a nightmare? As much as I wanted to ask him,
될 대로 다르지.
might as well. Soon enough, the giant hand cast its shadow over us, descending. And just before it reached us, it stopped to hold us in its grasp. Everything went dark. Felt a disorientating nausea of being lifted into the sky. Only Faust and I managed to find our footing, while everyone else stumbled from the vertigo. We found ourselves in another battlefield, albeit one that was more familiar to us. Did they make their way out? While traversing a narrow passage, a swarm of cockroaches crawled into the way. The rustling visages almost revolting. Do you walk past them, or... for the ego gift. Gregor turned away from the carnage, discontent. Soon after, a crowd of angry bug soldiers came charging for us. Gregor lost 20 SP. Combat encounter. Win the battle to gain gift Fester fragment.
목적지는 호기만소.
No.
해보겠습니다.
Go.
금방 다녀올게.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
No, I have not pulled any gotchas yet. I will probably deal with things like gotcha and checking out the battle pass after I finish the chapter. Or Canto, sorry. So after this is done.
좋아, 간다.
아름답진 않네. 아름답진 않네.
Okay, that is actually pretty damn good.
이게 최선이겠죠?
What will these? Resembles a walk. I am uncertain how an object of its mass is able to move. Its appearance could not be any less adherence to the laws of science. But when I look back, it might have been an inherently scientific object after all. It would levitate in the air and stay still. It rolled its eyeball lodged in the center, and when it felt like it would ram into some persons. I am not yet sure what motivates it to move. Even so, I wonder if it's necessary to learn its reasons at all. It's possible that this pebble is alive. No one would call it an organism, but by the same token, I may not be alive if no one refers to me as such. Perhaps it was simply a matter of laziness. You were lazy to think that it mustn't be what it thought to be. That pebble is probably a lazy living being, and the same could be said of me. Alright, nice. Ah, this is nominally fun. Does have a weakness? I don't know what it is that. He's the fastest. This guy.
해보겠습니다. 제가 해낸 거 맞죠? 해보겠습니다.
30분.
겨우 이 정도야?
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
고개 거울은 깨졌어.
30분. That's fine. Nice. Checkpoint reached. Alright. Time for the final boss battle in this dungeon. Let's see what we got. Did it say anything about weaknesses? Effective affinities, sloth and wrath? I don't know which one. The yellow and the red. Okay. Keep Gregor just because I had to bring him for lore reasons. Alright.
목적지는 호기만소.
단테, 이 격리실압, 여태까지 만난 것들과는 다른 느낌이 들지 않나요?
Dante, something about this containment unit seems different from the others, does it not? Yeah, it really does. Wait, is this?
네. 황금가지가 뿌리내린 환상체가 있을 거예요.
Yes, this is most likely where we can find the abnormality in which the golden bow has taken root.
그래도 다 온 모양이구만.
We did manage to come this far, huh?
그레고르 씨,
Say, Gregor.
버스로 돌아가면 카론한테 지도 보는 법을 알려줘도 될까요?
When we go back to the bus, can I teach Karen how to use a map?
응, 그래. 카론이 좋아할 거야.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm sure she'll like it. So many death flies for this girl.
그럴 리가요.
I doubt that. Sinclair shook his head, then dry-retched afterwards.
돌아갈 곳이 있다는 건 좋은 거네요.
It's nice to have a place to go back to. Oh boy. It just gets worse, doesn't it? It's actually just an apple? What? Last time I wrote an observational log, I was a kid. So I'm not sure if I'm up to this, but I guess orders are orders. So, starting with describing its appearance. Alright. That was an apple. A huge, grotesque apple with limbs. Personally speaking, doesn't it freak you out when a food item gets all massive or starts walking on its own? Is it just me? I went off topic there. Anyway, that apple was golden. Definitely not something out of your average orchid. Right. It's what you call an abnormality, yeah? Then yeah, that apple abnormality was strutting all by itself. So I was getting a growing urge to chop that out. It was almost magnetic. Hard to explain. Well, you won't find a lot of people who hate apples as much as I do. I guess that's on my unusual past. We decided to fall back for now since we had too little intel to try and fight. We'll probably take on it at some point, so I'll write down more when the time comes. How disorganized. Were your reports as terrible during your military service? Whoa. What's he doing in here? Virgilus instructed us... Oh, come on. Virgilus instructed us to write these however we wanted. Dante agreed. Oh, so they're the ones who are writing. Okay, I see. If executive manager is fine with it, I won't object. A cigarette burn is left on the paper. SPC. Seriously, some pretty petty complaint that was. Ha ha ha, of course there's an SPC game, or sorry, an SPC joke in this game, of course there is. For those of you who do not know, I am actually a huge SCP fan. I read the wiki all the time, and I am actively in the process of writing 2 different SCPs. I have never published one before though, and who knows if I'll actually ever finish those. So, we'll find out. Okay, but healing, it's burning, speed -2. Okay. Having weakness. Oh, SPC. I'm sorry. It is SCP. It might have, you know, let me see. Okay, it's SPC, but I'm just saying. Yeah. I figured that it was coming from her. I know the acronym is slightly different, but given what's going on and fighting these abnormalities, of course they do the SC, of course they do. You know, sometimes you just don't know about things and you just don't try them. That, and there's like different parts of the SCP community. There's the sort of the part of one SCP fandom is the game fandom. So there's like, I think it's oh my god, I can't believe I forgot the name of the game. It's like Containment Breach or something like that. There's at least 1 or 2 games that are popular, and then there's, so maybe they're more aware of that, but the wiki is just like it's just a portion of the community. There's all kinds of different offshoots, and not everyone talks with each one another, so maybe I just didn't hear about it. Whoops.
좋아, 간다.
제가 해낸 거 맞죠?
좋아, 간다.
Apple's body broke, and the raging fruit still grew. Would the golden bow really be in there? I'll go check it out, Yuri said to the others. Oh no. The sinner with a bug's arm seems nervous about this. Does he want to go with her, perhaps? You can't just send Yuri out alone. What sinner should be able to keep her safe? Okay. Alright. There's going to be one heart. The fruits, I see people saying I didn't do a good thing. The fruit's cracked shell suddenly began to rattle as if it would jump at any moment. Faust managed to escape, but it seems Yuri couldn't. The fruit's flesh melted to form a new body. Don't feel too guilty. One lost life is better than two. Yep. The golden apple formed a new body.
성공에 연연해하지 마세요.
Yeah, all the death flags paid off. I'm thinking this was unavoidable. The abnormality devoured Yuri in one bite. She was gone without a trace. I can save the other sinners, but there's nothing I can do about Yuri. Without a word, Gregor hacked and slashed away at the abnormality, as if he expected to find Yuri unscathed by slicing the apple open. Alright. Game's done.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Yeah, I think Yuri's fate seemed to be locked in the moment that she decided to go check on the apple. It's like, she's gonna die. So much SP. Oh. Sir.
좋아, 간다. 내 팔은 변해 있었어.
무엇이라 생각하시오?
좋아, 간다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
Yep, that was the plan. Try to slam him as hard. Oh, there we go. Maybe, I don't know. Massive maggot falls apart in a hail of silent screams. Yes, of course, very poetic. Beyond that, I see a wave of radiant golden light. Is that the golden bough? Just as I begin to approach it, the apple begins to tremble.
저 혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들
Oh, come on.
맞나요?
Excuse me, are you the people from Limbus Company? Yuri, you're okay. I don't think so. Even though I had clearly seen it devour her, I couldn't stop myself from asking.
버스로 돌아가면 카론한테 알려줘도 될까요?
When we go back to the bus, can I, Karen, how to? Then I saw a glimpse of the pink locks of hair that Radia had taken a liking to. Oh. Oh, I see how that have it. Yuri's head stood motionless, facing Gregor. Her face was upright. However, the Yuri we knew, the Yuri who accompanied us, was always hunched over, slouched and laden, as though it were the obligation of the sole survivor to carry the weight of her dead colleagues. So I had no reason to hesitate to warn him. That's not Yuri, Gregor.
그래, 내 생각에도 그런 것 같아.
No, I don't think it is either. I'm gonna guess he's gonna slice this apple too. Gregor accepts it calmly. He then outstretches his arm, sending it flying towards Yuri. Yet it soon pauses midair.
죽고 싶지 않았어요.
I didn't want to die. Let her down, Gregor. I don't know if this is the right thing to do as the manager.
그 누구도 죽고 싶어 하진 않았어요.
None of us wanted to die. But I had to shout at Gregor now to stop him from breaking. Cut it now.
저는 죽기 싫어요.
Flashback time? I don't want to die.
이건
This is the venomous arm stopped inches away from piercing the civilian's throat. I pulled against it with all my might, but it wouldn't budge.
살려주세요. 돈 있는 대로 다 드릴게요.
Please don't kill me. Just take my money, whatever you want.
여자를 놔줘. 아니면 대응 공격을 하겠다.
Let the woman go, otherwise I will stop you by force.
내 팔을 잘라줘. 어서!
My arm. Cut off the arm now.
다시 말한다. 놔주지 않으면 달라고!
As a dismembered arm falls to the ground, she slides down the wall, gasping. However, peace doesn't last long. The arm starts regenerating from its twitching slump.
괜찮으십니까?
Are you alright, sir?
가까이 오지 마. 가까이 오면 안 돼.
No, stay away from me. Don't come any closer. The regrown arm rushes forward as if it remembered the pain it suffered mere moments ago.
그레고로 과장님, 항상 존경하고 있습니다.
You have my utmost respect, Manager Gregor, sir.
존경하지 마. 난 내가 원해서 참전한 것도 아니야.
Don't do that. I never even wanted to be a part of this war.
그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요? 살아남은 게 죄예요?
What was I supposed to do? Is it so wrong that I survived?
그냥 살아가 제발. 우리가 원해서 이 비극 속에 떨어진 거 아니잖아.
Please, live. Just live on. None of us asked for this to happen. None of us asked to be in this mess.
끝에 끝에서 결실을 목전에 두고 멈추다니 실로 개탄스럽군.
Who's this? To be so close, you're on the very periphery of the end, only to be stopped moments before your labor bears fruit. How regrettable.
뭐 우리야 좋지. 잡지 않은 기회는 유찰될 뿐이야.
Well, we'll take it. Opportunities left unclaimed will only become null and void. Yuri's head tumbles to the ground. It wasn't Gregor's doing. Yuri's mouth opens and lets something out. It was a tree branch radiating a bright golden glow.
가지를 찾고 있었니?
Who are these guys? Seeking the bow, were you?
당신
Ah, yes. We still got 8 more years of Limbus to go. I have heard. I've heard something similar. The Nikke devs claim that there's 20 years of Nikke planned out, or that they want to keep Nikke going for 20 years. You.
생각보단 좀 작다. 그치?
Bit small, isn't it?
난 헤르만이라고 해. 앞으로 자주 보게 될 거야. 왜냐하면
I'm Herman. We'll be seeing each other often. The reason being,
우리는 가지가 필요하고 너희는 가지를 찾을 수 있고
we need those bows. And you can find
너희는 죽지 않지만
you
우린
won't die, but we will
너희를
kill
죽일
you.
거니까.
Herman nudges Yuri's head with her foot.
물론 지금은 말고
All in due time, of course.
황금가지는 우리 쪽에서 안전하게 수거해 갈게.
We'll take good care of the golden bow you found.
구보, 나의 벗. 이곳이 그대가 선택한 길이오.
Kubo, my dear compatriot, is this the path you have chosen?
맞아. 이젠 몇 안 남았지.
Indeed it is. Only few remain now.
오랜만이네.
형,
It's been a while, brother.
네 옷에 더러운 냄새가 나는 거 알고 있어? 지금 꼴을 가족들이 봤어야 했는데.
Do you know how filthy your clothing smells? If only your family were here to see the sorry state you're in. It's like a edgier version of him.
아주 만남의 광장이로군.
Some reunion this has turned into.
내가 준 선물은 잘 간직하고 있어, 아들?
How are you treating that gift of mine? Oh. I see. I'm gonna guess this is Gregor's mom. Or that her son is Gregor and that she's the one that made him the way that he is.
고작 이런 꼬락서니가 되라고 준 건 아니었는데.
I didn't invest in you just to see you in such a mess.
바란 적 없어.
Yep.
한 번도.
I never asked for this. Not once.
그래도 포장지는 마저 뜯어야지.
At least finish unwrapping the present.
고작 그 능력이 내가 준 전부가 아니거든.
That little arm isn't all there is to it.
자, 인사는 여기까지.
Alright, that's enough greetings. A man called Jia Huan clapped twice. Then everything went dark. Like waking from a long nightmare to the break of dawn. After some time passed,
쉬운 임무라고 생각했는데
and I thought this would be an easy enough mission for you.
눈앞에서 황금가지를 빼앗기고 당당히도 복귀했군.
Really is something. Your gall to come crawling back here after losing the golden bow right before your eyes.
나의 과대평가였나?
Have I overestimated you? I mean, it was Dante's first mission, so like.
파우스터 씨, 변명이라도 해보는 게 어떨지.
Why don't you give me an excuse, Miss Faust?
불멸만이 해답은 아니더군요.
It turns out immortality wasn't the solution to everything. Yeah. Yeah, that tends to be the case.
당신은 할 말이 없습니까, 단테?
Anything to say for yourself, Dante. Tick, tick, tick. There was another group going after the golden bow. You had to have known this, so why didn't you warn me?
황금가지를 노리고 왔던 다른 세력에 대해 물어보네요.
I'm asking about the other faction that sought the golden bow. Faust placidly relayed my words to Virgilus.
설마 내게 책임을 묻는 겁니까?
Don't tell me. You're blaming me for this?
되묻죠, 단테. 아무런 위협 세력이 없는 곳에 12이나 되는 자들을 내려보낼 이유가 있습니까?
Tell me then, Dante, why will we bother sending 12 whole combatants to a place with no threats?
해결사까지 추가로 고용해가면서 말이지.
After hiring fixers to guide them to. That's...
됐어, 관리자 양반.
Enough of that, manager bud.
그건 내 탓이야. 책망하려면 나에게.
My fault. If you want someone to blame, I'm right here.
걸작이군.
How fascinating.
만난 지 얼마나 되었다고 벌써부터 전우의 냄새를 풍기는지.
Built a sense of camaraderie between you already.
뭐 피차 한 배에 묶인 자들끼리 감싸주는 게 나쁘다곤 하진 않겠지만.
Well, I do suppose it's not too bad to cover up for each other since they're all in the same bus. I was about to say boat, since that's usually the same, but I guess.
기구를 감싸주는 게 무능함을 가릴 수 있다고 착각하진 않아줬으면 좋겠어.
Just know that sticking up for one another doesn't make up for your incompetence.
연락이 왔습니다. 애프터 팀의 특별작전 사과가 지하로 진입, 작전을 수행한다고 하네요.
We got a call. After Teams Spec Op Section 4 has just gone underground for their
그래, 그래야겠지. 남은 애고와 환상체라도 회수해야 할 테니.
That sounds about right. Someone has to salvage the ego and abnormalities left there.
정작 중요한 정수는 이렇지만 말이야.
A real shame that the essence was lost.
뒤끝이 길군.
This is getting excessive.
전장에서 실패는 의뢰 있는 법이다. 목표를 달성하지 못했다면 다시 작전을 세워 재투입을 할 뿐이지.
Failure is a common thing on the battlefield. If an objective isn't met, you devise another plan and redeploy.
첫 작전에서 너무 많은 걸 바라는 게 아닌가? 관리자님은 첫 지휘라고는 믿을 수 없는 성과를 보여주었다만.
Are you sure it wasn't your expectations that were too high for our first mission? I will have you know the executive manager's performance was nothing short of outstanding. Yep.
이쯤 해두지. 뭐 아주 틀린 말을 한 것도 아니니까.
I suppose we'll leave it at that. You're not entirely wrong.
그렇죠.
Certainly. There seems to be an uncanny tension between Virgilus and Faust. Right now, I have neither the energy nor willpower left in me to get invisible. The bus reeked with the metallic stench of blood and gore that clung to our outfits, but no one thought to open the windows. No one had the urge to have a change of clothes. All of us sat in place, dwelling in silence. Gregor, who had the most defeated look of them all, stared despondently out the window. Then he suddenly went to hang something from his pocket, near the windshield of the bus.
벌레 양반, 메피의 머리에 뭘 매단 거야?
Bug guy, what did you put on Nephi's head?
유품.
Oh. Alright, I will be careful with the credits song. So I'm gonna assume that there will be like credits rolling, right? I can just mute the game while the credits are rolling and then it'll be fine. A memento.
두 사람의 유품이다.
Memento for two.
딱 유리시만한 여동생이 있었거든.
I had a sister, just about Yuri's age.
그냥 그랬었다고.
That's all there is. I consider giving him a pep talk. But the idea quickly dissipated. Thanks for letting me know. Ishmael wore a grieving look. Sinclair was quietly weeping, and Radia let out a distressed sigh. If they couldn't offer him any encouragement, what good would I do?
결혼 시야에 방해가 되진 않겠나?
Karen, won't this get in our way, or your way?
카루는 괜찮아.
No, Karen will be fine.
그래, 출발하지.
Alright, let's hit the road.
부릉부릉.
Brum brum. Okay, I am gonna guess. Okay. And okay, there. I think the game should be muted on stream now. The bus slowly grumbled forward. Okay. It's alright, I can just mute it from OBS, and then that's, I'll unmute it when the credits are done. The bus slowly grumbled forward. The gas mask hanging by the windshield gently swayed like an ornament. Alright. Well, I can hear it, and I assume if you're watching this, you've probably heard this. So, I'm just gonna talk while the song and credits play out. That was definitely interesting. I always think whenever there's games coming out, especially South Korea and Japan, it's a recurrent theme of sort of how there's like usually some kind of problem with the hierarchy or whatever, and like like the infamous killing god trope in JRPGs, and how that could come from trying to rebel against the societal order. Yeah, I don't know if I want to try disputing. But I know in South Korea and Japan, corporations both have like a lot of power. Especially I know in Korea, there's I think like 3 really large corporations that basically control everything. And in this game, everyone's split into corps, and I don't know a lot about it yet, but definitely it seems like there's shenanigans afoot, and these corporations definitely seem to be taking advantage of the people working for them. Yes, but that was a very nice intro. Back. Up. I'm gonna assume it's safe. Turn this back on. Do I hit skip here? Okay. Sure. Alright, thanks.
복사에 대한 대가구려. 시들어가는 것 같소.
I don't really know what that means yet. New passives. New function. Please direct your attention here. Gaining experience, but the most training tickets much faster. It's clear. Okay. Let me make sure that I've grabbed all the rewards. Okay. All right. So I was. Do you guys have any recommendations which banner I should pull on? Reindeer 1, there's one for Otis. Standard extraction. Otis or Walker. Okay. I'll do maybe 1 or 2 of each. I think I have enough for that. Alright.
본측 이스마엘. 제가 도와드릴 게 있나요?
이상이요. 조금 조용히 하도록 하지. 이곳은 지식의 성전이니.
Alright.
점수는 F. 발로는 듣지 않겠다.
그래. 나도 반갑고. 혹시 남는 나사 있나?
별로는 31초. 기준은 T4중앙 시계탑을 기준. 그 이상은 허락하지 않겠다.
Nice. So I'm assuming this is one of the, like, rare ones? Cool. Think no, I do not. No. Okay. I mean, I sort of do want to. Nice. Oh, you're right, it is that one. Alright, sure. Alright, I will probably do some.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
Alright. Okay, got you. So if the new season is just 2 weeks away, I probably am gonna skip doing the paid pass. Just because there's no way I'm gonna work through all of this in 2 weeks. Wow, that is a lot. Okay, yeah, no. Sure. Oh. Yes. My... If anyone wants my friend ID thing, here it is. I'm gonna copy this and paste it in chat. There. If anyone wants the friend ID, it's right there. I'll probably accept any friend requests that I get because, I mean, there's 200 slots. There are not 200 people watching this, so should be fine.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
Alright.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 어느 순간 나는 그저 달리는 걸
Company. Okay. Yes. Probably, I think
하루가 저물어가는 동안
that's probably
나는 그저 서 있을
it
뿐이었어.
for now. I think I'm probably gonna stop stream now. It's been 8 hours. I think it's probably time to take a bit of a break. Oh no. Here. Alright. Well, it's been a great stream. It's been nice having people to chat with and checking out Limbus Company. I will definitely be playing more. Convert your energy into modules. Okay. I assume it's this, right? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Sure. Yes. Here we go. So it's been a great stream today. It's been very nice having people to chat with. I'll definitely keep checking out Limbus Company. I am not 100% certain when I'm gonna play it again. Definitely within the next week. But I'll probably post maybe on Twitter or somewhere when I'm gonna be playing again. But either way, there'll be VODs on YouTube anyways. So since we're gonna end stream now, I'll do the usual way that I finish my streams, which is with a Vulcan salute, and then we'll end stream. Alright. Well, until next time, live long and prosper. Bye.